Beep 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 boop boop boom boop boom 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 boom. Hello, looks, hello, Barrow shot, and hello, got it. I think it's only the three of you right now, but hello, guys. Welcome to pick the handsome Mona Lisa. Who's the handsome Mona Lisa? Is that Leonardo da Vinci? Leonardo da Vinci? Yeah, Leonardo da Vinci. I have chocolate, by the way. How you doing, guys? By the way, I saw your log saying moo, and you were like an ant. That's so wrong on so many levels. You think I didn't see? I saw. Holy hell, it's loud? Oh, this part is loud. Yeah, this thing is very loud, my bad. The rest of the game is not too loud. The starting string is very loud. So yeah, my bad. I'm just used to starting things on the starting string, but this part shouldn't be too loud, okay? From my experience. I did have to lower my volume. I have to keep my volume at like 50% when I play this game. By the way, do you guys remember? What's this? What's this? Honestly. This is annual creative competition. Somebody worked. What do you mean work? Illustrations of Suki's original music, fan-made music animation, anime music videos, MAD, and cosplay original creators from various film festivals. What's this? Do you get stuff if you make a drawing? What's this? 250 cash? I get 250. Wait, what's that? Cosplay? I'm confused. What is this like, gosh? Oh, no. Wait, what? Do you get money depending on what you do? What's this? Like, well, not, you don't get money, but you get like a chance. What's this, honestly? Adventuring 1/7 scale figure. Oh my god, that's so many. Judges' comments? What's judges' comments? 2,000. Special awards, lucky draw. A Woo series camera mystery bag. A sparkle firmware plush toy. That's cute. That's also cute. Trailblazers Craigcraft series plush message mallet to what's the how do you It's not doing anything. I'm clicking. Please refer to the events rules on the website for rules, submission guides, and other details. Oh my god, that's so much time. How do you do this? I'm interested. How do you... I'm clicking. I want to see the detail. I want to get paid. I want $500. 5,000, not even 500. How do you do this, honestly? I'm clicking. I'm doing everything. You should join this move. I'm trying. Is it opening on my browser by any chance? I have my browser opened. No. Let's win 5k. Okay, but how do you... Oh, but invitation. Create invitation for the annual... Wait, do you need to get an invite? Hello, Trailblazers, the longest Honkai summer creative competition of the annual... Submit your works for a chance to win. Look, okay, but it says submit your... No, but why would it be an invitation, but then you only get like... Everyone gets the email. Because it doesn't make sense for me to get the email. Your works for a chance to get a luxurious prize, including cash, prizes, celebrates, and action figures, and more. Addition, show your support for your favorite works during the voting period by voting 50 times. My god. You can receive a total... you can receive 30 jade for Stellar Jade. Really? Did I write the Stellar Jade, by the way? Did I actually write it properly? Yes. Refined Aether 4 and 50,000 credits. Oh, wait. I found the button. I found the button. I also want to open that because I have a bug report. I want to show you guys actually because they did reply to my thingy again. Multiverse Vistas. Competition schedule. Submission start 5/1. It's 5/2. Oh well, I know it's using like year, month, and day. Submission ends 6. Then voting on 7. Bro, that takes. They announced the winner in August. Oh my god, I'm not winning this. That's rough. I was putting on the link, but it was disappearing. Oh yeah, YouTube doesn't let you show links. Let me show you what I'm seeing. Is it this one? And then That one, I believe. Okay, there you go. See, this is the thing I was saying. Like, this is the actual... the thing I was looking at. Submission start 2651. Submission end. It ends like a whole month and a half later almost. Then voting is on 7/8, and then they announce the winner in August. That is quite a bit of time. This is... I mean, other than the prices, it is very tempting, you know, leaving aside the prices, because you can even win something cool. I don't know, you know, it seems nice. The thing is that I was looking at the judges. These people are scary. Especially because I was thinking of doing illustrations. I know this guy is mental. I've seen this guy doing streams on YouTube because he is really good. He's scary. It would be fun anyway, but that is scary. Post with hashtag multiverses vistas on X, YouTube, Instagram, or Facebook. I can do both, honestly. Wait, what do you mean YouTube? Like a stream? I can cosplay legendary cosplay? I don't know many cosplay. Maybe I know him and I don't recognize the name immediately. It's possible I've seen him. Vocaloid as in Vocaloid producer. Yeah, Jarilo-VI is also mental. I don't know who. I feel like I've seen this guy AM, and I'm not sure about this one. I don't feel like I've seen this one, but I've seen at least these two. Oh, obviously Jarilo-VI, because everyone knows Jarilo-VI, but you know, that's a different thing. I'm not gonna do music. I am that would be... I'm not gonna do like a whole meow thingy expecting to win. And I don't have the money to do cosplay. Animations, they take quite some time, and I'm not that good. Stickers is possible. Can you do multiple? Actually, I would be tempted to do illustrations and stickers. Does it say, when submitting the survey, please ensure that your personal information and submission address are correct. Recommend only using YouTube for video submission. Okay, YouTube is one of the videos. Just make sure your social media pages and submissions posts are set to public. Please post your submissions on the social media platform as chosen in the submission form. Illustrations, okay. Ooh, that's rough. Please base your creations on the game content of Honkai Star Rail. I'm gonna draw like Sparksy or something. The artwork should feature characters or scenes, yeah. And there are no restrictions on the art style. That's cool, I like that. Artwork dimensions must be at least typical dimensions, nothing great. Oh, although I kind of don't like that one. I don't like this I don't like this one because it's too stretched. I understand why it's that dimension, but 69 landscape is ratios recommended for the best display. Wait, what? Both landscape control orientations are accepted? Well, I guess I can also do that instead. Wait, what was 69? I forgot. Anyway, submissions must be original illustrations completed and published during the event period, which you have quite a bit of time. Must be highly polished. Yeah. Having that much time, why wouldn't you highly polish it? Unfinished sketches, works in progress, drafts, simple line drawings, etc. are not eligible for submission. Damn, cannot be drawing a stick. Does this say something about AI? Hello Julian, nice to see you again. This category aims to encourage creators to create using their personal drawing skills. To guarantee fairness in judging and to respect creator labor, submitted artwork must be illustrations independently drawn by the creator. Yeah, hand. Like, no AI, but right? Any image written by AI or involve deep AI participation in any form, including but not limited to direct generation, partial generation, image to image redrawing, extensive drawing with AI, support is will be ineligible for the review process. Makes sense. To ensure the authenticity of your work, the following proof of the creation must be uploaded via the submission link when submitting. What do you need to submit, sorry? Screenshots of the artwork's project interface, such as screenshots of the layout panel of the software's drawing time record screenshots. I have no idea what that means. No fewer than 2 works in progress draft, such as drafts on sketching, base coloring. Wait, what do you mean? No fewer than 2 work in project drafts. What does that mean? No fewer than 2 work in project drafts, such as drafts on sketching, base coloring, or refine and phase. What does that mean? Anyway, if you're unable to provide the complete process materials, you will be unable to enter the filter and process. Yeah, it's just... Screens of the artwork project interface. Stage of the layer panel of the soft voice drawing time is time record screenshots. Time record? What do you mean time record? So just screenshots of the layer panel of the soft voice drawing time record screenshots. I know it's telling you to take a screenshot of the interface when you're drawing, which it's whatever. The thing that's confusing me is the thing that says like time record screenshots. Why time record? Or like, how do you even get that? Anyway, no fewer than 2. I really don't understand the second one. I kinda understand that. I definitely don't understand that. No fewer than 2 works in project drafts. No fewer than 2 work in progress drafts, such as drafts on the sketching, base coloring, or refinement phase. Am I stupid? Anyway, if you're unable to after the preliminary list of winners is confirmed, the organizer will contact the shortlisted creators via email, which okay. Award candidates must send the source files, PSD or other project files. Why don't you do that since the beginning? Of the works to the designated mailbox within the... Oh wait, what? Oh, but it's like email, right? Must send the source files, PSD, yeah, to the designated mailbox within a specified time to serve as when necessary. Yeah, that's like they're trying to confirm everything is good with the drawings at that point. Does it mean you have to have a lot of pictures from the draw out phase? Why am I brain dead? The first one does mean that. Like, basically you have to be taking screenshots of the... Well, it says a screenshot of the artwork's project interface. Like, basically you do... Like, you know, basically you have like some screenshots of the... You know, when you're working. So that way you actually prove that you're actually working on the thing, right? Like, that's the way of verifying it's not AI or like you're trying to... what is it called when you like draw like image to image drawing? It's not AI, but like you... It's like you kind of copy the drawing. What is it called? Tracing. You don't do any tracing. If the relevant files are not submitted within the specified time, you basically lose the opportunity. Please ensure your submission post on your personal homepage on the submission platform as set to public state. Okay. Oh wait, but those illustrations. Okay, what about stickers? 400 pixels. Submission must contain at least 8 stickers. That's... No, honestly, it's not that much, but it's also quite a bit. But it's stickers, so it shouldn't be too complex. Submissions will, within sufficient quantities, will now enter the filtering process. Please compile all stickers into a single display image for submission. Okay, you do like a whole... Yeah, I know what that means. Yeah, basically, you get one image and you put all these stickers into the single image. Like when you buy stickers and it's like in one paper thing, like that. There are size restrictions for the display image. You can go crazy basically. You may include text to accompany your artwork. If the text is not in English, we recommend providing an English translation when submitting your work so that everyone can understand your creative thoughts. Why would you put text like for like the creative thoughts? Wouldn't you put like the name expressions or something like happy, sad or something? I don't know. The category aims to encourage creators, blah blah blah, same thing. When submitting your... Okay. You must upload working materials with the submission link. At least 2 work in progress drafts. Wait, 2 work in progress drafts. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I know what that means. Whoever worded that, whoever did that might have worded that in not the best way. I know what that means now. Like, when you take screenshots, it has to be no fewer than 2 screenshots of the process of sketching, base coloring, or refinement phase, like rendering. Ah. Oh, and you can just take... Okay, no, I understand now. So basically you take screenshots of you doing that. Like when you're making like the sketch or something, then you take a screenshot of you doing the sketch. And then you do another one when you're like doing base coloring, and then you put another one when you do like rendering and stuff like that. I see. If complete work in progress material is gonna be provided, same thing. PSD, same thing. If the relevant, same thing. And same thing. Oh. What do you do with this cosplay? Like, out of curiosity. So because, the interest asset, this thing is gonna get so many people. I just know it. The interest asset must be shot in real life, obviously. And special effects and post-production processing may be used to improve the entry's final presentation. That's good. Original or pre-purchased costumes can be used. It would be concerning if you couldn't. It makes sense now. Yeah, it makes sense. It is confusing when you read, like, again, I feel like they could have done the same thing. Why didn't they do that? Like, at least 2 work in progress drafts. That's so clear. That is an project file screen. That is so clear. Layer panel screenshots, software drawing time. It's extremely clear. Why is this one so strangely worded? I don't like the way this is worded, but I get it with the stickers one. It must be an image. Its image cannot be smaller than that, with no restrictions on its orientation or quantity. Use official materials from customers. Okay, just needs to be in theme. You may use an unofficial music tracks for your creation. Why would you do that? I'm horrible at animating stuff. I'm not that good at animating 2D at least. Basic creations and content summaries of the works must be animations included but not limited to 2D animations, 3D, skeletal animations, stop motion. I hate stop motion. The duration must be no. How do you do stop motion actually? Like, do you buy figures or something? The duration must be no less than 30 seconds. No less than. Ooh, that's quite a bit. No restrictions on style and theme. That in this case the resolution wouldn't be. I wouldn't complain if I were to do something like that. If the video contains non-English dialogue or narration, we recommend providing an English translation when submitting the work so the audience can understand better. Okay, they always, every single time they want English. Fan-made music, I'm not doing that. Original music, I'm not doing that. I may try this. If I try this thing, I may do it on stream, honestly. And it's going to be like a really big drawing or something. Get to recommend stolen string, invite friends to join and become HSR creators with opportunities from all. I just click, I didn't think. I don't know what I just read. What do you mean? Oh. That's what he meant. No. Take me back. I didn't think. Ah! My Discord! Oh no! Okay, go away, honestly. Not right now. I appreciate the offer, but not right now. I do appreciate that, really. That's amazing. That... I like the idea of at least trying. I mean, I don't lose anything by trying, right? Did I see Sojusun, by the way? Or did I not see Sojusun? Am I seeing things? Hello, Sojusun. Sorry. It was just an emote. Hello, how you doing? First prize, 1. Okay, but it's one winner by each category. Why is cosplay... Why is... This doesn't make any sense, though, when you think about it. As thick as I can understand why it's like 3,000, even then it's gonna be... It's a bunch of money. I don't understand why it's so much less than illustrations. If you have to do 8... I would understand if it was like 4,000. Fan-made music, 3,000? Bro, it's a whole song. The animation doesn't make sense why it's so much. I wouldn't say a single word about that. It's like, yeah, that's fair. That is completely fair. Don't mind me just taking pictures of your cosmic violet eyes. Thank you. Second prize, 2 winners. Oh, you get 2 winners in this. 2,000 cash, regardless of category, I assume. So yeah, no, yeah, because it doesn't go below that. So regardless, oh well, you get also a figurine and a bunch of monies. Bro, they make you rich. Holy moly, they give you 10,000 of those. I don't know what judges commented. Oh, judges comment. You get a comment from the judge. That's what I meant. Okay. Plus a figurine. How big is one? That's big, isn't it? Castories, I do not know you. 2000 half, and also judges comments, and then third prize 250 cash, which 16 winners, you couldn't complain. Okay, what's a special? Lucky draw. What's lucky draw? What's this? Some of the lucky draw rewards may change. Is this just like someone randomly may get that? Elation prize? What's elation? What does elation mean? Trailblaze? Popularity? Huh? I don't get that. Vote 10 times, vote 50 times, and vote 30 times. What day is it today? 2/5/2. And I have time until 6:26. I'm gonna plan something, I swear. I'm gonna do that on stream and everything. That way they're gonna be like, if they try to be like, is this AI? I'm gonna be like, nah. I got proof. It's not AI. I did a whole stream. Maybe multiple. Most likely multiple. Box. 68. The music one, the family made music one feels criminal. What is the music one? 3,000. I mean, it's 3,000 for both. I do feel like it should be, my opinion, it should be 4,000, but I feel like some of the money went to this. It's just my feeling. Some of it might have gone to that. Cosplay is really expensive, but it shouldn't be $3,000 expensive. So if you win, assuming you win, assuming you get the first prize, then you may make some profit out of that. Even with the second one, even then, it should be fun. And if you like the game, you may even just have like some stuff laying around anyway. So, you know. But I really want. I'm tempted. What happens if you do like something now? Okay, you get that. You tell them how you uploaded it. What's VK? Anyway, provide the link to you. Okay, you put to your work at the social media. Yeah, you get the link. Username of your personal account on said social media platform. Okay. The link to your personal profile on said social media. Wait, what? The username? Oh, the link and the. Okay, wait, what? Okay, you get them the link of the work, the illustration, the username, and then the link to the profile. Please upload switches of your personal account profile. Personal account profile information on said profile social media. Please add 1-3 images to prove that the account belongs to you. Do you upload your? Can I upload my? Can I upload my? What is it called? My password. Upload screenshots of your personal account profile information. Oh, but it can be one. Okay. Screenshots of your work's creation process, up to 5 images. Not that. Enter the title of the submission. I never get titles for my stuff. Please provide your personal email address so we can contact you if necessary. Oh, email. Okay. For now, you stay like that. That is interesting. I'll keep you in my mind. That is not the thing I was trying to look at though. This is the thing I was trying to show you. This is the other thing. So do you guys remember how, like, is this one? Yeah. Do you guys remember how last time I got like another character I wasn't exactly looking for? These people are really cool, by the way. Really chill people. But all of this, some kind of competition, instructions for a prize. It's I just looked into the game and it was speaking about some competition that actually opened yesterday. And you have to do like an illustration or something, and then you may win cool prizes. Even then, like, I would do it without... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna win anything. But I wanna do it. So I may just do it. But yeah, it's a competition. So I told Cosima support. You can even see it, like Cosima... I'm gonna zoom in a bit. Do you see it clearly? You do. Hello, Kito. Keto. I pulled for Silver Wolf level 999, writing like a moron. I got Silver Wolf normal. I got Silver Wolf. Normal Silver Wolf instead. Why did I put comma here? This comma's wrong. Anyway, I think I got a faulty copy of the game, but I'm not sure. Just saying though. It's a bit strange because I think the game bugged and gave me the wrong character. So yeah, help. Thank you, hard. P.S. Why does she look so much like Bronya? Anyway, thank you again and I love you. They actually went. They replied to me. How much did they wait? 4:30. Okay, they did wait for a bit. It's like on 4:30, and they replied to me like yesterday. I was like 24 hours later. Customer support response. Dear Trailblazer, we sincerely appreciate your kind words. Emoticon. We are happy we could answer to your questions. Please let us know if you have any other questions or issues. Well, oh wait, no. This is this is the first one. This is like the other one. Customer support response. Dear Trailblazer, thank you for contacting us. We're sorry to hear that you didn't receive the character you were hoping for. To help you better understand the warp system, here's a quick overview. Each time you obtain a 5-star item from a character event warp, there's a 50% chance it will be the featured 5-star character. Basically, they just explained to me how it works. That's like the whole thing. If the 5-star item is not the featured character, the next 5-star item is guaranteed to be the featured character. So yeah, if you lose the 50-50, next one is like 100% the character you want. Assuming you get enough pulls to actually get the character and you get lucky enough to get that, you know. But yeah, it's like guaranteed. Because of the 90 warp PT system, now I know that's good by the way, because now I know it's 90. It may take up to 180 warps to guarantee receiving the featured 5-star character. So yeah, you can, you know, maximum you can do is 180, and at that point you get it 100%. Nap time, stay safe. Thank you, Keto. Hope you enjoy your nap. Once you obtain a 5-star character, the warp counter resets back to 0. So yeah, it's just, you know, you basically lose the 50-50 guarantee character. So you go back to the 50-50. Basic stuff, honestly, nothing special about that. You can also check your warp history, blah blah blah, and yeah, it explains how to get it. Please rest assured, this is so cute. Please rest assured that the warp system functions the same for all Trailblazers. Being like, yeah, bro, it's okay. The game is not broken. It's the same for everyone. But the characters are obtained randomly. Your progress towards the guaranteed featured character is always preserved, that's nice. We're confident that the new companions and exciting adventures await you ahead. And now, this is the thing I love the most. And now, it's time for a little luck spell from us. 1, 2, 3, and I was like, what? I was looking at this and I was like, bro, what? We're crossing our fingers and casting this special luck spell just for you. May fortune shine brightly on your next warps, and may your desired 5-star character arrive soon. And I was like, bro, these people are so good. I love them. I love them so much. We truly hope this helps clarifying things. If you have any further questions, please don't hesitate to reach out again. Wishing you the best of luck and a wonderful journey ahead of the Express. Bro, I love these people. They replied to me and they're so nice. This is not the kind of thing I was expecting to see in customer support. I love them. And then he was like, this is me. I replied to this thing and I was like, thank you for the spell. You know, I put this emoticon. This customer support is the best. You're such a legend and I wish you the best in life to you. Or the person who replied to my ticket, because I don't know what to call them. Thank you for the explanation about the game's gacha system, which I already knew the gacha system. The only thing I didn't know is if it was 80 or 90. This thing specifically, I didn't know. That was like the only thing I actually got new from that. But still. Okay, sorry. So, I don't think they replied after that. Oh no, yeah, they did. I didn't say this one. Customer service response. Dear Trailblazer, we sincerely appreciate your kind words. Bro, it's so, I don't know who this is, but it's so nice. We're happy we could answer to your questions. Please let us know if you have any other questions or issues. We are here to help. They didn't even capitalize. It's so human. They didn't even capitalize that. Normally, if it was like a robot writing that, first of all, they wouldn't be using this. They wouldn't be putting emoticons. Second of all, they would likely be capitalizing that. That is so human and it's so beautiful. Additionally, hop into your phone menu and contact us through, and they explain how to, literally this thing I did to, you know, bug reports and feedback. Oh wait, feedback? What do you mean feedback? Bug reports, this way you can submit more feedback about how to improve everyone's experience. Should you have any other questions, please? How do you... Hello, Shadow Milk. How you doing? Bro, it's right here. Feedback, issue feedback. What do you mean feedback? Like, good, bad? Oh, no, 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 I don't want to report anything. No, 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 thank you. That's everything. I just wanted to show people. Why is this processing? It shouldn't be processing. Shouldn't it be like cleared? Yeah. How do you finish this thing? Put info? Oh, but that's just gonna give you... They may just close it, right? I don't need to do anything. I'll just leave. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't need to worry about that. I'll just leave it. They'll eventually close the ticket and everything will be cool. However, that would be a fun person to hang out. I don't know how they get those people to work at the company and do customer support, but I really hope they pay them well. If they don't pay them well, I'm gonna stop playing the game. I'm gonna do a whole revolution. I'm gonna go attack the headquarters of Hoyoverse, and I'm gonna be like, bro, you need to pay my boy more money. Come on, you cannot be leaving Michael broke. He's doing good work here. Unbelievable. And I'm gonna be really mad if they don't pay them well. And I promise that. It's a promise. I'll be incredibly angry. Ugh. By the way, I need to do a thing. This is the thing I'm looking at, by the way. It's like an online event thing. Or like a web event thing, sorry. Press victory. Having sent. Let's go. I got free monies. What's the X? Okay. I got free monies and I think that's everything, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that's everything. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. 300 is so good. Life is good. What's this? Relic Recon. People told me not to do that, so oh, where do I have that? Thank you. People told me not to do that yet. This thing is an event, by the way. I did like one phase by accident because I just had it as a mission. I didn't mean to. Apparently my character becomes a streamer. That's what it is. It's like your character becomes an actual streamer. I want to try that in a while. Not right now, but I want to try that in a while. Because I thought it was really funny. Like basically my character was being introduced to being a streamer and I was like, what? I'm gonna be a streamer while being a streamer. So I think that's really cool. Yeah, I was expecting. I don't know how the rates are in this game. I don't know if they're good or bad. I'm gonna be honest. What is the shark's name? I said, what's its species? It's a blowhigh. It means blue shark in Swedish. And the name is Astrid. I'm happy you asked. Genuinely happy you asked. How much do I have? 10. Okay. Probably nothing, I assume. Yep, nothing. But I did something, who knows? But in all honesty, it's the same thing. I'm gonna take that as nothing. Okay. A blowhigh? I don't know how to type the name. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you. I'll show you how to write blowhigh. It's in Swedish because it's an IKEA plushie, so it's Swedish. Go away this thing. Blowhigh. Oh, thank you, Sojison, thank you. You just did my work. 600 and something. Yes. Gimme. That? No. I felt something, but I think my feelings were wrong. Oh, it's new, isn't it? Planetary rendezvous. Okay. Is it blowhigh before you all? No, but you didn't write it properly. You didn't write like the I don't know what it's called, but like the circle thing on top. You did it wrong. Can I get one of those? Thank you. I bought this, right? Yes, I did. I noticed in this is like Genshin, they give you like free to buy every single time. Or like Zenless, which, you know, is the same company, so it makes sense. Reason I found just the A? Yes. That's what you do, and it gives you like all the options. Bah. Bah. Okay, that's alright actually. How many do I need? I'll get that soon. Don't need to worry about it. Maybe even less. This is music, right? What is this? Oh no, it's a cone. No, I'll just save a bit of money. It's okay. No need to rush it. I hate this guy. That Alan guy, I hate that guy. He's so annoying. I've seen this guy so many times in like secondary missions. Every single time I see that guy, I feel rage. Just absolute rage. That's all I have. My feelings for him. Here you go. Sorry, I'm missing people still. And one. Okay. Love the money conductor. You mean Pom-Pom? Pom-Pom. Hold on. Travelogue. Why am I hearing a song all the time? Oh, it's a web event. I was so confused. I was listening to like a song all the time, and I was like, bro, I shouldn't be listening to anything. The thing I was gonna check. That no, it's one of these. This 35. I'm almost there. Pomni just doesn't like us giving us good loot. Pomni. Pomni. Also, I did a bunch of missions. I still have some missions left. I think everything I have in here is like even stuff because I know this is like the core guide. So I really didn't want to do that. Cosmic live stream. This is also an event, which is the one I want to try. Seal sector. I think there's an event too. And then talk to Pom-Pom, which felt like an event because I went to talk to Pom-Pom and he was like scared, and I was like, that feels like an event for some reason. So I didn't do anything. But everything else was just like a bunch of text. And nothing else. Well, except for one thing. Actually, I saw Zenyatta one time. Oh, sorry, what? I saw Zenyatta like one time while doing like missions and stuff. It was interesting. What about Barney? Sorry, we found it. We found it in the orphanage. I don't know what. You going to talk to Pamela? Yes, I will. I assume I'm close from getting to another planet, so I probably need to go anyway. Why does it look like a hologram? Oh, it's like a replay. Bro, I was so jumping something. What's this? Oh, that's what she dropped. Is this the way? Can I go the other way? Like, what if I want to be? How do you say divergent? Is what people say, like when you try to just be fully independent and like free of thought. Is that a word, divergent? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Right. Fine. I'll go. No, yeah, because it's like divergence, right? I'm like divert. So that's what it is, like being free.
ここがどのような場所なのかまだ教えてくださらないのですね、お母様。
Love of the frozen. I thought they were gonna be
700
moving.
年前、ここはかつてベロブルグの北の境界線であり、アリサランドが初めてシルバーメインを率いてレギオンに対抗した古戦場だ。今となってはただの廃れた回廊で、あらゆる場所に旧世界の残滓が漂っているだけだがな。だがこれら断片的な表彰に惑わされるな。
They're on the promise.
約束が果たされる日、この廃墟は新たな世界の苗床となるのだ。
お母様は本当に正確の約束を信じているのですか？あれは壁の外に吹雪を呼び裂塊を生んだ。そして私たちの文明を破滅に追いやった。
そして私たちの祖先はその破滅を受け入れないという過ちを犯
It
した。
sounds like BS. Why is it clipping through me?
天外から侵入者が降臨した瞬間から
Intruders?
世界は死の
Sorry.
宣告を受けたのだ。だが性格は私たち
Does it
に
have
一
notes?
筋の希望を与えてくれた。新たに生まれ変わるには対価がいる。旧世界の痕跡を消し去り、無意味に生きながら得ることを諦める。
Oh my god, it's dark chocolate.
これが性格が示す対価だ。約束が果たされたらブローニャ、私たちはもう
How many pulls did I do? Hello, Totto. How many pulls did I do a moment ago? 14?
貴様と私は
No.
ハイドから新たな世界が誕生する
30,
瞬間
I
を
believe.
目撃することになるだろう。
My mind is somewhere else right now. I'm sorry. I was just trying to remember. Hello, Totto. My dictionary doesn't expand that far. I think it is because divergence is like when you become divergent, it means that you diverge from the ideas that everyone else follows. Or you basically diverge in the sense that you are free of thought. Like it's like convergence is like when something meets with something else, meaning that you stay in the same point as something else. That'll be like following everyone's thoughts. That's convergence in that specific sense. Because convergence can also be something else, but you know, in that specific sense, it will be something like that, like thinking as the same way as other people. Then divergence would be like thinking different than other people, meaning that you think by yourself. Pretty sure that's the way it works. Is it my tin of cakes? No, I have like chocolate here. Like my mom gave me like a big bar of chocolate. And I was like trying to open it. And I was like, what even is this thing? And then I saw the thing and it had like nuts and I was like, okay, but what kind of chocolate? And I smelled it and it's like dark chocolate.
まだオープンしてないの。
Can I have some? No.
この装置
I'm
すご
selfish.
く複雑ね。
How did they get
彼
past?
女たちは
They
どう
opened
やって
it.
入ったのかしら。
They also could have jumped, honestly, it's not difficult. I'm looking at this
やっぱ
thing.
そう簡単に行くわけないか。
Just
そうだ、さっきの空き地にエネルギー中枢に似たものがあったよね。戻って調べてみようよ。
really
こ
just,
の門と関係があるかもしれないし。
you
俺
know,
は劣化深部のものに何度も触れることには賛成できない。
fine.
だが
Well, it's right here actually. I don't know why I'm making things so
他
difficult.
に方法は
Why didn't we think of this since the
ない。
beginning?
後行くだ。
I want dark chocolate. Get yours. Get your own dark chocolate. You won't get mine.
どう？装置は反応した？でも門は
But the gate didn't move an inch. Yeah, we have to enable like 4 of them. Are there other units around? Yes.
この装置の作成者が他の人間を簡単に通らせたくないのは明らかだ。
Thank you for the knowledge, so to sum up. No problem, Sojutsun. Now you know the meaning of divergence and convergence.
もう少し多くてもいい
Convergence,
の？
by the way, I said like in this specific sense it was that. Convergence can also like, at least, this is true by the way. don't think I'm making it up for once. Mathematically speaking, if we speak about maths, convergence is when two things meet at one point. Like, you know, when you have like a triangle, you make like two lines and they meet at some point that makes a triangle. The point where they meet is convergence. And then when they just keep going and they separate, that's the divergence. So that's why I said like in that specific sense, that's what it means.
次の装置が見えた気がする。
It's true, by the way, you can look it up if you want. I know that's true. Went to cheeseburger for no traumatized racing at all. Why are you anti-cheeseburger? What's up, the cheese? Shouldn't you love cheese? Why are you anti-cheeseburger?
考えても無駄。
My audio is not making sense at the moment. That starting string is pretty loud.
敗戦に決まった形なし。焦るのは損だよ。
Okay, let's go with that. Let's see. Sorry, what am I doing?
まだ慌てない。
I'm not gonna bother honestly with you too much. There we
バ
go.
トル体験2倍速ってこんなもんよ。
Yeah. That was easy. Just yeah. I once ate a McDonald's cheeseburger and got food poisoning, but I almost got sent to ER. McDonald's burgers suck. Don't eat McDonald's. That's actual poison. Have you seen the McDonald's CEO speaking about the burgers? He doesn't even say burgers. He calls them a product. That is horrible marketing. Why would you eat something that the CEO of the company calls a product? And to be honest, the cheeseburgers, like leaving aside the fact that it's from McDonald's, cheeseburgers in general, they tend to suck because they tend to be really small. At least in those restaurants, they tend to be like really, really small. In my opinion, at least, you know. In my opinion, this is what I think. In my opinion, I believe we shouldn't be eating from McDonald's. There you go. Where am I? Oh. Oh, that's a dead end. So many chests too. I would get McDonald's slushies and banana bread. They make banana bread? What the? The banana bread is the best if you order it uncooked because they barely cook it. So you have to bring it home. I didn't know they had banana bread. But like, time to be the best, greatest game to ever do it.
気を逃さず動く。
Unfortunate.
すぐ餌にかかる。ガツンとくるやつですか。
Eh. Who cares? I'll manage. I'll be fine. See, I'll be fine.
へえ、リポップした。
Can I kill this thing? I love the noise when Sparkle hits. It's just like sounds like a slap.
よし、強化されたらまた
No
や
wait.
ろう。
I don't get banana bread from them. It's not on the menu where I'm at. Okay, it's not. Yeah, I never seen it. I was surprised. One thing that I do think is quite decent is like the. That was scary. The what is it called? The pies. It's not even a pie, but they call it a pie. Well, I think they call it a pie. It's like a strudel thing. A strudel looking thing. That's what it is. It's like filled usually with like apple or something. I do think that's quite alright. Even then, I'm not a fan of it. You know, it's not like I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I want one so bad. But you know, it's alright.
私を楽しませてくれる？優しくするね。動じないで。
No, I didn't. Fine. What's this? Why didn't I heal? Anyway, I'll be fine. No, pretty sure I know what you're talking about, and it's called an apple pie. It's a pie, but it's basically a square, right? Yes, that thing. That's exactly the thing I'm speaking about. They call it a pie, but it's not a pie. I don't know why they call it a pie, honestly. That is like one of the most confusing things for me.
バトル体験2倍速。
But yeah, it's like a square thing. It's like really crunchy. You know, that's quite decent.
ガツ
Mean.
気を逃さず動く
Bro. Okay. Anyways, Otto, should I play Reaper? Yes, you have the you have the skin. You have the shark skin, so I think you should. 3.14. Oh, pie. I was like 314 and I was like, is that someone's birthday? Then I checked the date and I was like, no, it's not anyone's birthday. That's not.
考えても無駄
Finally got the weakness. He's gonna be alive for too long at this point.
気を逃さず動く慌てない
I just ran my luck. Yeah, you see your thing. Pow! No? I thought he was done with that. Fine.
今もよかったよ
You saw Whipper. I was trying to kill you easily. Didn't want to do anything fancy. Thieves Myriad Face Mask. Thieves Still Grappling Hook. Should I be using that? Let's see. Relics. Technically an upgrade. I guess that's something. What was the other thing? Grappling Hook? Oh no. Probably. Someday I get like good relics. And then I'll have to see what's good and what's bad. I kinda hate that though. Is it too bad, the farming in this game? I literally remember the reason why I stopped playing Genshin was because I didn't get like one artifact in 6 months. I was like farming for the same thing all the time and I didn't get it. So I just got tired of that. And I uninstalled the game. I'm gonna take a piece of this chocolate. That was good. I like it. I do like it. That is good. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. 6 months is crazy. It was crazy. I can't remember. I just wanted like one specific. What was it called? Artifact. And it was giving me like. It was giving me the artifact, but it was always like really bad stats. It was like literally all the time the opposite of what I wanted. Not even a single time I could have been like, oh my god, this one is decent, I'll keep it for now. It wasn't even like that. It was like, nah, it's just bad. So yeah, I just got to that point where I didn't want to keep playing. And during this time, I honestly don't regret leaving Genshin. I think that was for my own health. So if anything, I became a winner from that. Literally zero regrets. That was beautiful. I felt so at peace when I deleted the game. Because I was like, bro, I like Genshin, but it just felt that good. I felt free for once in my life. Well, not for once, but you know, it's one of the few times I can actually say I felt free. In the sense that, like, you know, like something was weighing in my shoulders, and I just put it down. And I was able to see it at the same time. That's how I felt. So I really hope it's not the same with this game. It wasn't terrible in, what is it called? In Zealous. I would hope this one is also not bad. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch? No way. Counterclockwise. Do it again. Oh wait, but I cannot go. No, no. Bring it back, bring it back. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I thought we could go, but no. I saw the wall thing. Can I go in the direction? Can I go in the direction? So I can only go in one direction. Chest. What's that? Hello. What are you? A fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before. Not always so good to close for it. I better check it with Mr. Young first. No, I want to check it. Okay, what is it? It appears to be a rift in space. In space, torn open by the fragmentum. How do you write so quick? Torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is cavern of corrosion. I need that. No one knows for sure what kind of space caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that the valuable data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the galaxies, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risk. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Okay. Bro, what? Trying to go in. Leave me alone. $40? Are we mental? This good? I don't know. What's good for Silver Wolf? Can I just select another one? For this Google. If he was Google. If he really was Google. I wouldn't be the one googling stuff right now because I'm gonna Google what's good for Silver Wolf or like Sparkle. What relics? Actually, Silver Wolf build Honkai, sorry, there you go. Relic set. Eagle of Twilight Line. What does that look like? Is that even an option for me right now? Because I need to do one, just like one. Is it? How would that be good? Why is someone saying this is good? 4 Ps. But she doesn't do wing damage. Why is that good? Because of that, like, doesn't make any sense. Let's say you have Google or Yahoo. Yahoo's trash. Yahoo's just trash. Oh. Build on teams. I'm just trying to see relics. I need to do one cavern of something. So at the very least I want to do something that's somewhat decent. When it comes to maximizing levels, effective speed in combat as support for assuming you have a set reasonable speed subset unable to. Okay, what's that again? Ice damage. Okay. Can I switch to like good. Because I'm not gonna try to by myself. Okay, I want a piece of chocolate. Oh, that's him. Oh, really? Sorry. Oh, Neptune. Nice to see you. Why did you do so many things? I don't think that was necessary. Anyway, thank you. That's everything. They told me to give me money if I do one of those. That's my money. Thank you. Got my money. Avoid the investment. May I hurt me? Oh wait, I'm gonna do something so it doesn't become too loud. Oh, first of all, remove that. Second of all, that's strange. Third of all, let's try that. I wouldn't worry about substance at this point in the game, as long as you already have the correct main stats, then you're fine. No, I was doing one. I just want to do one at the moment. I shouldn't be worrying about farming anything at the moment, besides materials to maybe get levels and stuff. But I shouldn't be worrying too much about that, I think. But yeah, it's just like a web event, and they tell you that you need to do like one of the caverns, and they give you like 120 of those. So yeah, I wanted money. Money's good. Okay. Sorry, what? Is this the guy that gets shields? But alright, it's fine. If he got shields, yeah. As expected. There you go. But I don't know, one guy surviving, at least. Can you kill him, please? How about you? By the way, Neptune, I got a thing with the event of like being a streamer or something. It was telling me to do streams in-game. Not like actual streams, like in-game streams. I want to do it in a moment. And I mean when I probably save this whole planet. Not even my planet. I'm just doing this for the money. Nah, no, that's cruel. That's mean. I'm not doing anything for the money. Another mechanism shut down? Yes. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with the dreams? I'm awake. Yeah, but I'm awake. Fine, I'll try. You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you. The voices in the head come back because I didn't take my medication. I left the pills in the ship. Should have taken them with me. Try to repeat. No, you know we're getting close. It knows. It just knows. It knows. No, I don't think it's perhaps. I think it's a fact. Right. How can it talk to me? Wait, does that mean it's alive? The voices, the voices, the voices. I never close my eyes. Next time I come to another planet, I'm taking the pills with me. He knows we're here. I mean, calling it a trap, I don't know. Yeah, but it's still a bit mean to call it a trap. No, I can go home easily.
どうせ
I just
後戻り
teleport.
はできないんだし、係屋に圧倒さ
Can
れ
you
ないよ
imagine?
う準備をするべきね。待ち伏せされてるから何？私は負けないわ。ブローニャを助けて、係屋をボッコボコにして、性格とやらを粉々にしてやる。
We don't even know what the Celeron looks like. We don't even know what the Celeron is exactly. What if it's just like a giant core and that's it? And then we try to punch it and we die. What if? Where am I? Anyway, should be able to move this thing or... Wait, what? Front. Okay, I'm going to the front. Let me see that. No. I've just been looking at skins and not playing. What are we doing, Colo? What are we doing? Why do you look at skins and not play?
なんか違うみたい。
対岸に行きたいのなら、もう一度桟橋を回転させて回り込む必要がある。
Can you walk on this thing? I think that's possible. Okay, fine. Oh wait, but you go all the way around with this, right? Yeah, you just go around. Doesn't do much, apparently. And I come from... no. Oh wait, that's good. Because I can just go to the other side. That's good. I don't need to like go literally in front of me. Bro, sometimes my brain brains and great things happen as a result. Look at that. That thing's gonna fall. I don't think that's a good idea. It's really gonna fall.
考えても無駄。
Boop, boop, boop. Nothing. Boom.
すぐ餌にかかる。
Boom.
ガツンとくるやついこう。
いい子にしてね。
Ooh. Okay. Hey, hello, Yusuf. Hello, Audrey. Hello, Kaido. Thank you, Audrey. You made my life so much easier. Thank you, guys. Hello, Raiders. How you doing? How was the stream, Kaido? With I think Rose and the green thing. How was it? You guys were playing that one game about the marble and the rivals. How was it? Was it fun? Did you guys have fun? Hello, Robert. Oh. Hello, Robert. The Robert. How you doing? Welcome. The green thing? That was his. Although you didn't see me yesterday. You should have seen me yesterday because... Wait, check. I think I didn't change it. Look, I became Genix yesterday. But not anymore. I want to look good. I don't want to look strange. I don't think that's my style. I want to look nice. And that green doesn't fit me, so... Oh well, doesn't suit me.
すぐ餌にかかる。
It's kind of bad. Hey! Also Jennings, what the heck? Both.
強化されたらまた
Hey!
よ
The green thing, speaking of. Well, welcome to you too. Well, welcome again, Yusuf, and welcome again, Audrey. Nice to see you guys. Are you bullying me again? Jay? Why are you trying to bully me again? Hi? Why do you say hi to me? Why must you say hi to me? You spoke of I kind of did that. I did that because I was speaking of, I was like thanking Kaido and being like, oh, how was the collab with the green thing and Rose, you know, not because I was actually speaking of Janice. That was a secondary effect. She's definitely bullying you. Is she bullying me again? Are we doing this again, Jay? Is this how you want to play in life? Bullying me? But I'm trying to eat my chocolates in peace. Well, for this, I'm happy for you. Hold on. Happy for you that it was solid. Doesn't even tell to say my name. I can say your name. The thing is, I don't want to say your name. It's a decision that I've taken that I don't want to say your name. Not because I can't, not because I don't enjoy doing it. It makes me feel strange. It makes me feel like I shouldn't be saying it. Because it feels gross. Like when you're gonna puke, you know. I love you, Jay. Who's the blue twin? What blue twin? What blue twin? What are you speaking about? Because you sold my identity yesterday, eh? I don't know what you mean. I have no clue what you mean. I do not steal anyone's identity. That's illegal. Like stealing identities is illegal. Like identity theft and stuff. That's not good. That's like a really bad thing. I would never. I wouldn't like to look like you. You know, it's like ew, ew. And people would come to my streams and they would probably leave immediately. So I don't think it's a good idea. They're gonna stop you from saying my name. What guilt? I don't feel any guilt. Okay. I don't have any guilt. I don't feel guilt. I don't feel at all. This is my face right now. I don't feel. I don't feel. It's doing way too much sun. Bro, I'm gonna. I don't feel. There you go. How was the stream, by the way, James? How was playing that strange game, that horribly made game, horribly optimized game, poorly made game called Marble Rivals? Film photo? I'm not even an emo. Hold on. Oh, this? No, I don't smile. Smiling sucks. Someday I'm gonna make myself emo. Like Kado said, solid. You would actually do well. You wouldn't say solid, you would be it's amazing if you played with me. But you don't play with me, so you pay the consequences of not playing with me. Is this thing new?
わかりません。もしお母様が言うことが真実だとしても、この数百年の間に在位している
Rivals of always
正確の呼びかけに抵抗しています。お母様は彼女たちが間違っていたというのですか？
まだ理解できないのか、ブローニャ。ここに正解や間違いなどない。あるのは人類の傲慢と浅知恵だけだ。私たちの祖先アリサランドを含め、彼らはこの文明を
I don't know, Alisa. That's the first time I hear of that person.
そして静寂に沈み、その記憶は吹雪に散らされた。
Blizzard? Overwatch reference?
彼らは生涯人類の勇気を称える賛美歌の編纂にかまけ、星空を見上げる時間を設けなかった。
I need water.
千年という歳月は星空の中の偉大な存在にとっては一瞬に過ぎず、小さな種族の功績などに何の価値もないのだ。
So why are you saying Kokoleo?
彼女たちの二の舞を演じ、自分
I was lost. I was almost dying. What were you saying? Something Alisa? Blizzard. They spend lifetime studying songs of praise. To the sentence with the magnificence of the heavens. Okay.
れ見ながら絶望の道を歩むつもりはない。耐えるのが徒労なら新たな始まりを選べばいい。
Why do you speak like that
しかし
about your ancestors?
かのアイオンはお母様の言う偉大な存在ではないのですか。ベロブルグを守ってきたのはかの神の力ではないのですか。
孫悟が人類をまともに直視したことなどあるか。あれは
Bronny, why are you listening to this woman at this point? Do you see what this woman is saying? She's speaking like a mental person.
そして私の選択を理解するだろう。
Kaido didn't get properly? Kaido. I don't even know if you say Kaido, end, end stream, end stream, Kaido, end stream, end stream, J, you, yes, you, end stream. People are saying you didn't end properly. So, you need to end your stream properly. Apparently. Just saying. Yeah, just saying. Like, I suppose pressing the end broadcast stream button or something. And you stream, right? Yeah. What is this to me when calling Kaido? Because I was gonna tell you to call Kaido. If he was like, if he didn't reply, I was gonna be like, Jay, tell Kaido to do that. Please. That's why I need you in my life, Jay, please. I need your help. Can I change this thing? I don't have any... Oh. I can change that? Why would I change my own... How do you get this? I want a background. The stream is centered? Good. Why are you surprised, Jay? Since the summoning of thing isn't patched? No, it always works. You just keep repeating the name a bunch of times and they'll appear. That's all you need to do, just keep repeating the name. And they'll be like, what happened? Even if they're not in the stream, they'll appear somehow. You just need to say the name a bunch of times. It is that easy. They'll never patch that, by the way. Oh wait, actually, Kaide. What am I doing? Kaide. She's telling me you guys were summoning me? That works. That's good for me. Oh, I messed up. It's okay. I kill him. It's so easy. I have an piece of walnut in my... Is this walnut? What's this? Almond. I have a piece of almond in my teeth. I didn't know that much. Thank you very much. You always help me so much. I mean, we're getting close to the Celarong. How do you know we're close to the snow plane? You haven't even been here. That's so many... What's this thing? What am I looking at? Isn't that a map? No, but it has like an extra. Oh no, wait, it is. It is the map. That thing is a map. Rose is always a W, big having Rose's middle name? Can you imagine? So lucky. Hey, guy there. Tolo. Hello.
最初の守護者はここでシルバーメインを率いて戦い、大きな犠牲と引き換えにほんのひとときの休息を得た。しかし異世界から来たレギオンは疲れを知らなかった。彼女はすぐに生身の人間がこのような強大な敵に立ち向かうのは不可能だと悟った。絶望の中で彼女は正確に意識を向け、最初の願いをかけた。その後に起きたことは貴様も知っているだろう。
つまりカンパは人類の願いによって生まれた災いだった。
皮肉だろう。性格はただ人類の願いを叶えただけなのに、我々はその後数百年にもわたりそのことをひた隠しにしていた。さらにはあれを使って性格を制御しようと試みるなど情けない上に笑える話だ。
But how does... I don't understand what Brony is doing its whole thing.
この世界に属さない技術で作られたもの。旧時代の会社と建造者が性格を収容するために用いた抑制器だ。貴様が多くの疑問を抱いていることは知っている、娘よ。
Yeah, I have questions.
もう少し待って。
Not only Brony, I have questions. Did he show you the thing, by the way? He showed you. Did you see that guy there? Did you see the thing Hollow that had for you? I gotta fix my pizza, be back soon. Fix your pizza. Good luck with it. I look in the meantime, it's okay. What do we do? Fix the pizza. Okay, this thing that should work. That. How about you? What's wrong? Oh. Come on, move. Come on. Good boy. Is that the path? No, that's the path. Why do I see so many enemies? Are you sure you want to go there? Let me go look to you, man. I want to visit Holotap for so long and now Holotap is a real person. He's real, yeah. This is because of you. Not like, you know, like, oh my god, this is because of you. What did you do? Like, this is because of you, like, good, you know, like, good. It happened because of you. Do I need to do multiple fights? Have a legendary loot box, you're gonna get a cool skin. Watch. It's gonna be a skin for Kiriko. Oh, because of Kaide did this. We did this for everyone. Hey, aren't you got IQ of 14? I like the number 14. 14 is a good number. I think this thing is dead. Yep. box. Why do you not move? One day I'll be saying like box, and I'll have to explain why I say box again. Somebody's gonna be like, why do you say box box? That'll have to go on to explain the whole thing. People probably forgotten and everything. They've forgotten. They don't know what box box means. Can I not attack? Oh, I can attack. What does it say? Like, what did you do? You witch.
ガツンとくるやつですか。バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん。
What did you actually do to me?
すぐ餌にかかる。
I'm trying to understand and I'm confused. Delete double watch on stream? What do you mean delete double watch on stream? Box Ramada 68. Box box. Box box. Pamatizers are still fresh. Box box. Box box please. Box box. Box box. It's raining, that's why. You need new ties. It's raining. Nah. Nice. Relics. Boots? Was it boots? What did they give me? Oh, there you go, love. Intermediate to wets? No, because wets usually is like a red. If it's F1, it usually is like a red flag, so we don't want wets. We want inters, ideally. So it's never gonna be wets. You'll never use wets in your life. As long as it's F1. If it's something else, then yeah, you can use wets, but F1, no. Wait, Fish, do you watch GT Racing? Or do you only watch like mainstream stuff? Although it's not too mainstream, now that I think about it. But do you watch like GT Racing? Do you, like, basically, do you watch like the 24 hours of Nürburgring like next month? Well, no, this month? Like, are you wanna watch the race? 24 hours? Okay, I need to breathe for a moment. What are you, sorry? What level are you? Okay. I did not mean to use that. I pressed 1. I pressed 1. Fine. I'll be fine. Just in case. No, no. It's not out. Oh, you're bringing friends? Mean. I only watched like 3 hours. If I'm talking about Spark Soul, okay. I only watched like 3 hours since I usually. Oh my god. So I usually watch when there's little to no battles happening on track. Bruh. Watching a full 24-hour race is magical. First time I did it was like Le Mans 2022, I think it was the one I watched for the first time. Like the whole thing. That was so fun. 0 regrets. Also, Daytona is usually really good too. We should try Daytona. And honestly, in the number rank, there's always something happening. At the very least, it's gonna be like higher class lapping other class, but something's happening. And usually when it's nighttime and then it's morning time, a lot of things happen in nighttime. Besides, literally it's gonna be a field of 161 cars. That's mental. I couldn't tell me this in action with 161 cars on track. Boom. That's so easy. I really want to watch the full 24 hours, but I feel like I'll just sleep through it. I was thinking that I wanted to do like a stream watching it or something. Because it's on YouTube, it's literally on YouTube, you don't have to pay for anything. So that was an option I was thinking about. Boom. What did I do? $168 cars isn't that mind-boggling? It is, what do you mean? It's really good, it's a really big field. I'm only mad they didn't put the Twingo. The Twingo must have gone in the field, but they didn't want to have the Twingo. That's such a shame. I feel like it's such a wasted opportunity, leaving aside the Twingo. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't read Neptune's... Oh my god, why are you guys spamming so much the brain cells? The skill points from Sparkle's ultimate can overflow, and on the next turn if you're in Captain SP, Sparkle will take from the overflow and give them to you. Oh. So it wasn't that big of a waste. The skill points from Sparkle's ultimate can overflow. Oh. So it's not a waste. It's still not what I wanted to do, but it's not a waste. They were really overflow? I kinda wanna test it now. Ow. Nice. You got Silver Wolf? Weren't you playing Overwatch? What do you mean you got Silver Wolf? Ooh, nice. Sorry, average Renault Twingo fan. It is a good car. It's a hyper car. It's literally a hyper car in the field. The thing is gonna lap. I think the only reason why they didn't put it is because he was gonna lap everyone like 10 times in like 1 hour. That's the only reason. Yeah, she spoke. I'll approach. Wait, what? Ah. Look, what's up, Shadow Milk Cookie? What's up? If you ult and get overflow, you can see them below Sparkle's ball trade. It's a mouse icon with a number next to it. The alt buff uses the same icon. Yeah, I need to try. You're over-exaggerating his performance? I'm literally not. You are underestimating the performance of the Twingo. Sad for you. I need to have more. That's what I need. I need more. And then I'll check. What do you have to those sorts? I'm gonna be honest, I don't like your friends.
バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん。
今もよかったよ。お願いだから
There we
お
go.
願い。
But it's a bit good now. I could have considered more realistic here. You wouldn't get it. You just wouldn't get it.
すぐ餌にかかる。
Someday you'll understand the greatness.
約束された。
Oh, this issue.
消えちゃった。あの階段。もう進める道はあれだけよ。
この先がどこに繋がっていようと、そこが旅の終点だと考え
You really look a lot youngly.
こんなに早く終点に着きたくないな。うちはうちの旅に終わりなんて求めてないのに。つまりブローニャ、そして上層部と下層部の運命がこの先にある。私たち
You're fighting Cocolia? I don't know if that was the real one. That one's true issue. That didn't feel real.
恐怖とか緊張とかもっと感じると思っていたけ
Did I
ど、
keep this chocolate for later?
そんなことなかったわ。今はただ
Actually, I should put
現
this.
実味がないだけね。
Hold on, I'm gonna put this chocolate in the fridge. I'll be right back. be right back. Welcome back, Kaide. I agree that the Ouija is right. The Ouija is always right. You can ask the Ouija about the Twingo, and you'll see that I'm right. I should tell the emo that I want to do that one thing. Okay. Atane, bye bye. Wait, are you leaving, Shadow Milk Cookie? I gotta disappear now. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for coming, Shadow Milk Cookie. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Matane. I might have misspelled that. Okay, no. I don't see what I'm writing. Okay. Is it a top tier car? Luke. See, it always says the truth. It knows the real power of Twingo. It just knows. How did I get March 7 skin? It's pretty though. Do you get a skin? You got a skin? What? I'm gonna come back later since I wanna play Dragon Quest 11 after years of it being in the backlog, and I'm not sure if watching the stream at the same time is a good idea. Up to you. Completely up to you. If you decide to just play the game, then I hope you enjoy it. Sorry, what's happening? Did you say expedition? No, wrong game. It's still turn-based, but that's the wrong game. Racing forever in the snow plains, that wouldn't be so bad. That would be horrible. Yeah. Hello, Yulian, welcome back. That's brutally honest. Relying on Dangheng and Himeko.
物語の一節を見届けるものに過ぎない。俺たちは常に世界の存亡を決定づけるような大きなうねりを避けてきた。だがどうしても避けられない時はある。
つまりあんたの初めての開拓の旅は超ラッキーだらけだってこと。
I don't know if that's good. But thank you.
しんみりするようなことを言おうと思ったけどやめたわ。あんたたちとの冒険ならどんな困難も平気だって思える。
Every obstacle is too big.
そうだよ。楽しい冒険にはもともと制約なんてものはないんだから。
Why would you have rules and regulations in an
困
expedition?
っている人たちを助けて信頼できる仲間を作ってついでに何度か世界を救っちゃう。
Should I continue to play Star Rail or Overwatch? I think you should do Star Rail. Be right back. I'm gonna try to get some more primos on Genshin. Please, Hoyo, let me be lucky. Okay, Audrey. I wish you the best of lucks. Wanna flip a coin? You could, Tolo, flip a coin. That's the spirit of trailblazing. Okay. What's that? Who sent me? Hold on, I want. Should I accept that? This guy looks a bit shady, no bio. Whoa, that is pretty. Bro, that's so pretty. She's got a... Oh, she's got a crown and everything. I'm jealous. No bio, my bad. I don't know, this guy looks shady. I think I'm gonna reject them. They wanna scam me. There you go. Wonder who this solo thought hates yourself person is. Always say hi. Anyway, say hi. Solo on YouTube. Yeah, I hope they say hi to me. Let me. Oh, wait, I can just do enter. I just saw. You are on YouTube. Say hi to everyone, please. How to change bio? Trailblazer profile. I think this pen. No, that's the name. 3 dots and edit bio. That's how you do it. Ooh, am I... You. Okay, Americans. Someday I'll make a nation account, Kade. Don't worry. Someday I'll make another account and I'll have like 2 accounts at least. You have to blame the fact that I started on PS. Oh. Why do I need to have that guy? I'm not American though. I'm also not American, but you know, my PlayStation account was American, so it just put me in America. A Blizzard with Trailblazer trust the process. It's not a good idea. What level is he? Level 8. Can I at least make you not die immediately? What do they do? They do the same. No, that's too much. Is the Aryan one? Is this the Aryan one? What do you mean Aryan? The what? That's correct. Aryan is in the cone. You mean Alan, right? His name Aryan? No, it is Alan. Is it with an L? Why are you saying Aryan? It's Alan. Anyway, I tapped on no. Did you? Oh, you did say L. Oh, okay, my bad. Why did it look? Why does that look different? What is that specific? That one specifically looks so different for some reason. Bro, I saw they did something on YouTube. I know I need my pen. Okay, what was I doing? Trailblazer. You relics. I'm not gonna give you relics. You should be fine, right? It's kind of a 5-star. I guess. It's golden, the thingy. How do you even see what the rarity is? Besides like the color. Dang, it's a 10-star for me. You mean Zhongli? What's this? Gimme. I'm getting a bunch of those, I don't know why. First, you don't need a healer and replace Wolf for this? Scary, okay. There you go. We good now? We good now. What 5s should I take? I don't know. This reminds me of Expedition 33. It reminds me of Old Lumiere. It looks like that. They seem like the giant thingies and like the buildings and everything. Except that it wasn't snowing in the game. This one is snowing. Whoa. Investigate what? I think it's a dead human. No, it's a dead human. No, it's still a dead human to me. Why is Zhang at Dragon for his 5-star? I don't know, wasn't? No, I don't know actually. I want Evernight? What's Evernight? Sparkle of Kafka? That's what God told me to get Sparkle of Kafka. I got Sparkle though. You by name in March 8. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. The frozen remains of void ranges are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the eternal freeze. The void range remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7 is right. Either way, you think it's best not to unfreeze him? Yeah, don't. What is the... Oh, the game is moving the camera. Okay. I think it's cool. What if it falls? I just get squashed. And that's the end of the game. Ooh, Bronya, hello! Wait. They're speaking, hold on. Okay, let's go. Speculate is a must-have for hungry SP... Wait, what? For SP hungry DPS, Capca is a must-have to deal to damage over time DPS. I think you should pick Dang Heng. What was the other one? What was the guy you told me that if I picked I would break my account? I remember Kandi told me like if you pick this guy you're gonna break your account. I gotta go. Bye bye Julian, thank you for coming. Hope you have a good evening or good night or good afternoon or morning. Thank you. Accept the Commonwealth. You sound like a cultist. No, she's a cultist. 700 years ago, you weren't even alive.
人間性という光が私たちを復興に導くと考えていた。だが、
Why do we care about something that happened 700 years ago, honestly?
私たちは大敗を喫した。なぜ私たちは圧倒的な力を前にしたとき、その言葉に耳を傾けるよりも先に抵抗し耳を塞ぐことを
But the voices are not real, that's why.
それこそが人間性の奥底に潜む消せない愚かさ、そして臆病さなのだ。
A fuss? Did they really say a
それらを
fuss?
放棄し貴様を縛る鎖を解いてやろう。性格は人類を進化させ、かの方は
洗脳はそこまでよ、魔女。
I called the witch too. No wait, I called someone else witch.
やはり来たか。あの凄まじい吹雪で貴様らを葬れたと思った。
Are you mental?
甘いわね。
You want me
あん
dead?
たを倒すまで私たちは倒れたりしないわ。ブローニャ、あんたたちの間に何があったのかわからない。今説明されても多分難しい内容は理解できない。それでもはっきりしていることが2つあるわ。1つ目、こいつらは性格というものを封印するためにわざわざここまで来てる。
Oh, hell. Oh, I don't know if I would call it hell.
私が言ったことを覚えてる？あんたに何かあったら私が必ず助けに行くって。そういうことだ。
That single line is gonna make so many ships.
たとえあんたがそこにいる女に洗脳されて私たちの約束をきれいさっぱり忘れてたとしても、
That all the line is gonna reinforce those ships people are gonna make.
ぶん殴ってでも連れて帰るわ。
Anyway, we need you, Brody. Well, Belobog needs you, but we need you.
それにみんな
もうよいか。貴様らには十分な時間を与えた。別れの時間をな。
No, we're gonna fight you.
貴様をここに連れてきたのにはもう一つ理由がある。
Are you gonna sacrifice your daughter or
それを
something?
教えると
Surely not. You're not that crazy.
私は貴様の選択を見届けたい。私はすべての真実を貴様に告げた。性格との取引も私たちの
No, 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 no. Change the camera. My man. Welcome back,
私
Dolo.
たちの間にもう秘密はない。何年も前、初めて性格の声が耳に届いたとき、私は歴代の守護者たちと同じように目を閉じて耳を塞いだ。あの時の私は今の貴様と同じだ。苦しみながら謙遜者の言う尊護を守っていた。私の信念は揺るぎないものだった。しかしある日、突然現れた変数によって全てが崩れ、私の前にもう一つの選択肢が現れたのだ。それは古い秩序を覆し、
What do you mean, a new
新たな
world?
世界を迎え入れるということ。そしてそれはおぼろげでますます遠ざかる尊護よりもずっと現実的なものだった。私はずっとこれらをどのようにして貴様に伝えるか悩んでいた。約束された明日はいつか必ず訪れる。もし貴様が私のそばで共に新しい世界を見守ることができないのなら、
How can you walk? Bro, I feel like she's got no circulation in those legs. Do you see that? It goes like... But then it's like one big curve, and then there's another big curve. Bro, how do you walk? Why did I just realize you have such... Oh my god. How does that thing work actually? The thing... What are you wearing exactly? It goes like from the collar, then it goes... I assume it's like that, and then it closes, is my theory. What are you wearing? Focus... okay, fine. Fine. I don't like her anyway. I feel like she's naked, but okay. She doesn't look naked, but she's naked.
私はやっと自分の最後の弱点に向き合えた。ブローニャ、子供の頃から私の意志に従えと強制したことはない。いずれにせよ、貴様には常に選択肢がある。 これは昔も今も変わらない。選ぶがいい。娘。
I don't think you should call Brunei your daughter. Don't call her that.
カカリア様、私を育ててくださったこと、そして
Damn right.
選択の権利を与えてくださったことに
Tell her, tell her, tell her, tell her. I know what you're gonna say.
ごめんなさい、お母様。今この時はあなたのそばに立つことは
She's gonna be mad. she's gonna be like, I am disappointed.
愚かさと臆病さであり、絶望的な状況は人間の心の闇を反映している。それはあなたの言う通りかもしれません。でも絶望的な状況の中で生きるために
Oh,
懸命に戦っている人た
she's
ち
so good. I love Bronya so much. We need more people like Bronya in the world.
彼らの中に光を見た。
Bronya is like the
前
best.
線で下層部であなたが見ようとしなかった隅っこで、私たちの祖先はこの町を自らの手で築き上げ、吹雪の中で文明を守るために戦ってきたのです。たとえ世界が崩壊する定めにあったとしても、
Such wise words.
人間の
And your mom is not gonna understand a single one of those.
運命はこの災いの種に委ねるものじゃない。
Okay, can we slap this woman now?
私たちは普通の人間から選ばれた守護者です、お母様。そして守護者の職務は人々が築き上げた世界
Damn
を
right.
損護する。
Damn right.
私たちは神でもなければ審判者でもありません。
She probably has an IQ so high, you couldn't even measure
審判
that.
者と神を演じようとしている。こんなこと私は許しません。
そうか。それが貴様の選択か。よくわかったブローニャ。
Oh.
残念だ。貴様がこの美しい世界を見られないことは実に残念だ。思想の束縛を
The mother of the new world? I'm happy she's not the mother of the new world. No, you know what? She'll be the mother of the new world. She'll still be the mother of the new world. And it's gonna be a good world. Not whatever you were thinking about.
地面が揺れてる。何が起こってるの？
It's gonna explode!
この都市ベロブルグの運命はすでに定まっている。それは私たちの手の中で展開されるのだ。そして貴様らは新世界の礎となるがいい。
What does that mean?
古いものを壊さずして新たなものは作
Okay,
れ。
we got serious. This is cinematic and everything. That is a bit scary.
造物エンジン。
Why are you wearing... Oh, never mind. It's not the moment.
喧騒者の古代ロボット、みんな気をつけて。
Oh, it's a machine? No, but there's no, it's gonna melt. And it's gonna break. We're chilling. Oh wait, no, we're not chilling. What the... You can fly?
スゴローグより1万倍も大きなロボット。戦局は敗勢と同じ。気を逃さず動く。慌てない。慌てない。
Hmm.
いい子にしてね。頑張って。
Right, this guy is physical. No heal around, we have all we need. You know what, I've been through worse things. I'll be fine. Surely I'll be fine.
絶対にあれを止めるわよ。
What does she get out cool mecha? I want a cool mecha too.
破るためにある。
Blast, everything. Where's the guy alive? Hello? That's really mean of you.
すぐ餌にかかる。
Decisions. Okay, it's gonna do something, isn't it? Anything. I think my character's gonna
壁
die.
が少なければ勝ち。
バトル体験を改善しない。
Probably.
倍速ってこんなもん。私はツンとくるやつでいこう。
I thought about pulling.
こんな巨大ロボットどうすれば倒せるの？
I don't know. I'm thinking about that all the time. I'm really thinking. Okay, now what? This is the way to solve the fight, right? I mean, it cannot be that easy. What? Who's got a missile? I want to use a missile too. I want a missile. I want a missile. I want a missile. How to use a missile? I want a missile. I want to throw missiles too. Someone give me the button. I want the button. Himiko.
もしもし。どうかしら。悪いわね。猫、やっとうちら。
But I want the missiles. I should be the one using the missiles.
何？私とベルトはずっと工場であんたたちを心配してたわよ。どうやら世界の開拓のために
Bro, I wanted the missile.
こんな大物を。覚えてるのかしら。でも今
That's our mom.
た方がいいわよね。
Oh, I'm gonna kill this thing and she's gonna give me the milkies.
だよ。
Bro, I'm winning this thing. What the fuck am I doing? When did I learn how to do that? Where did you learn that, bro? Wow, legend. Good aim. She probably uses like aim labs or something. I'm dead. You could have done that? Why didn't you do it? You could have done that before. I'm so dead. Never mind, because I jump incredibly high. That was such BS. That's so much blood armor. That's so BS. Oh, I think you're gonna die. Oh, never mind. You may actually be dead.
聞こえるか。力が湧き立っている。歌っているのだ。性格が約束した未来こそがこの世界の唯一の希望。
Yeah, she's gone.
700年前、それは反物質レギオンを駆逐した。そして
I'm telling you, Kukole, you shouldn't be living. Like, your whole purpose of living shouldn't be something that happened 700 years ago. I am so fucked. Why is this so slow? Stop taking away my thing. Is this how it ends? Is this how everything ends? Okay, I got blood armor. No, he's alive. That's not the end. You don't die like that. You just don't die like that as a main character. That's impossible. That is not emotional because I know he's not dead. Zero emotions, he's fine. No, actually, the emotion is confusing. Confusion. Uh-huh.
俺はカカリアと戦っていたはず。
I died. Is this ReZero?
前回ここに来た時、ナヌークは俺をちらっと見てた。
Oh yeah,
まさか
you did have that. That looks so bad. That looked like a PNG. Just moving around. It doesn't look bad now, but it looked terrible from that perspective. What's that?
住民の避難が完了していますが、シルバーウィー26名の犠牲に。
続けろジェパード。
Bro, he's such a simp.
私にはわからないのです。犠牲になった兵士たちが本当に死んでしまったのか。
Does the end of pages sometimes move on to Agni Samfield? Okay, I'm uninstalling the game.
界の中でさまよっているこの目で見ました。あの中での出来事は
I'm gonna put Woo instead actually. I wanna break my PC completely. I wanna make it explode.
過言ではありません。大守護者様、恐れながら申し上げます。現在の状況が続けば
What is this place exactly?
分かっているジェパード。もうよい、下がれ。
You know, this kind of reminds me of Outer Wilds. What's that? Oh, that one. I forgot your name. Seval. Damn, you hitting that pose? Bro, look at that pose. That is so epic. I don't like to call it, but that is such an epic pose. What's your whole butt? Are you the one who taught Brony how to dress like that? Bro, such a bad influence.
冷静になれセーバル。
何を言って。
Why is he smiling?
シルバーメイン、ミス・ランドゥを連れて行け。彼女は疲れているようだ。
Objection!
彼女の研究室を差し押さえ。
That is the pose. Objection!
彼らが行っているのは違法な研究だ。
どうしてカカリア、いつからそんなに冷たくなったわけ。
セーバル・ランドゥ。貴様はかつて私の最も大切な友人だった。しかし約束した新しい世界に彼女の居場所は。
What's up with the desk though? Okay, what are you guys saying? It will take so much space. I don't play it, but I have it installed just in case. Now my PC would explode trying to even. I think like I install Wuwa and my PC would just give up at that point. I don't even have the storage, but I know that it would give up immediately. Put Moni and Wuwa yesterday. Got his skin cute. I don't know who that is, but nice. Bro, they did it on purpose.
何かおっしゃいましたか。
What's happening here? Why are you looking in this direction? Why are you looking in that direction?
私以外誰にも。彼らには目があり耳もあるというのに見えない、聞こえない。
You good? I think it's not good.
死を糧とし、彼らの愚行と恐怖を許すのだ。
Bro, she's crazy. I was joking when I said like she's a cultist or something, but I do think she's a cultist. You know, it just reminded me of someone like she's a cultist. Oh yeah.
滅界の侵食はすでに下層部まで広がっています。シルバーメインを撤退させてしまったら、下に残った人々はどうやって身を守ればよいのですか。
彼らの安全は自動騎兵が守るだろう。最も重要な防衛線はここだ。上層部が陥落すれば地下も瞬く間に滅びる。地上の防衛線は絶対に守り抜かなければならない。これが選択だ、ブローニャ。 リーダーとして貴様は選択する勇気を持ち
Sorry, what's your face? I haven't seen you. You.
貴様と私たちにはさらに重要な使命がある。いつの日か貴様も選択を迫られることになる。
You know, in a way, I feel like she's not trying to be a villain. Like, she actually thinks she's doing things right. Which I think is horrible. It's the voices.
その時が来ればおのずとわかる。
Like, a part of me really thinks she thinks she's right. What the fuck? Why am I seeing a kid? Hello? Who? Hello? Hello? Why am I not questioning if there's a... Okay, fine. I question the fact that there's a kid in here. My character is not questioning the fact that there's a kid in here. How do I know? Anyway, this is not what the preservation would have wanted. I don't know about that. Why is it Gilgamesh's weapon? That looks like Gilgamesh's weapon. Am I gonna become Gilgamesh? Am I gonna recreate as Gilgamesh? What happens if you're falling here? Do you just float in space? Okay, but what do you look like a kid? Can't imagine it's like a kid and it's like an animal's face or something. Or like an adult's face. Welcome back, Fish Taco. Who's Sambalot? Mr. Will, Mr. Guardian's Will. I think you may be exaggerating things. What if you let all this carry on the will of preservation? Why? I'm just saying, bro, don't go crazy. Oh, it's a kid. Well, you're wrong and I'm right. Why? Because I'm always right. Exactly, when you get to the low of everything, you cannot go lower than that. You basically just go to the low point, and there's nothing else. It's literally right there. What kind of thing my character's gonna do to actually get out of the giant spike that's in my chest in the real world? Like, is that thing just gonna disappear or something? Or like... Because I feel like we may be skipping that detail. From a giant mech to being in space, that's why you never skip cinematic. You always watch every single one of them. Upload this clip for AO preservation? Okay. You're like Saitama from One Punch Man and the kid is... That's wacky. I wanna jump. I wanna be in the asteroid. Where's the Gilgamesh thing? Whoa, cool music, cool cinematic. Okay, but you just have to hold it. Literally, there's no spike now. There's no spike now. That's absolute BS. Every single one of these people saw me getting pissed by a giant ice spike. And the ice spike just disappeared and no one is saying anything about that. Bro, this song is going hard. Hold on. Hello, meow.
私たちは手を取り合い勇気を持って暗闇の中を歩いていく。
いやいや、うちらがいる限りそんな結末は絶対にありえないから。
Bro, this song is so good. The thing that impaled you was the first version of that weapon. That's not yours. It still pierced me, and no one is gonna question it. Is this how you gain like new elemental powers or something? I think it's currently being locked on. Please use Totto skill. Okay. Hello, Mads. You too. How you doing? The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia.
考えても無駄。
Bro, why is this song so good?
慌てない。
Why is the music so good? It doesn't have any right to be this good. It shouldn't be this good. You have no right to be this good. I swear.
お願い。やった。上がり。
What do you do? Wait. Magma will is accumulated when Totto is attacked? Because you full stacks the mag. Oh.
私を楽しませてくれる？
Alright. Hey, I'm okay. Oh, something's happening. The idea of creation is activated. Use it to destroy the lands of the eternal freeze. Let me see. I don't know what that was. Tsukasa-kun, I only saw it because of your comments in that one photo post. Who's Tsukasa? My god, Tsukasa. I tried saying that. This is why I told her to replace Whoa because now we have a shoulder. But I want Whoa, she's cooler.
さつ動く。
Yeah, still, it is true, but you know, she's cooler.
かくれんぼ答え。見つけ
By the way, is it me? Like, I keep saying it. Is it me or is like Sparkle's splash shot like shoeless? It's just feet. You know what I mean? Shoe,
まだこら。
no shoe, shoeless, feet.
へえ、リポップした。
Here you go.
それ体験。2倍速ってこんなもん。
チャンスだ。
Boom. I didn't fall, right? What do you do?
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
That is pretty cool. Oh, I'm using that
動じないで。
to attack her. I just realized. Yeah, but you got more. Yeah, exactly. Since you shouldn't be an issue, I think this is gonna be fine actually. I just changed my mind. I'm chill. Am I chilling? Yeah, she exposed feet for free, bro. This is why I like Sparkle.
性格の力は私と共にある。
That is literally the reason why I like Sparkle. She was the one for me.
世界の崩壊を待ちとしているだけ。
Just like that. What the fuck?
希望だ。
I need to find this song on Spotify. Something that is so good. It doesn't give me copyright, by the way. I checked last time. It didn't give me any copyright or anything. I really appreciate that because this music is so good. Holy moly.
私を楽しませてくれる？
遊んでよ。
チャンスだ。
Oh, it's gone. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting more. I was just waiting. No, she's gone. She's gone. Bronya, don't do it. She's gone. She's practicing unalivement. Look, she's happy. Is he actually gonna explode or something? Mother, don't leave me. Don't leave me.
終わったわね。
Mother!
あなたは夢から覚めることはできましたか？
Aww.
今回の開拓本当に大変だったけど、タンコ、それにあんた、うちら見事にやり遂げたね。
No, but I want to know about Bronya.
でも性格
I don't care about the Stellarong anymore. I just want to know about Bronya. Is he okay?
おじちゃんが処理してたけど、
姫子さんとベルトさんには連絡を入れてある。この性格は2人が封印してくれるそうだ。
Right.
さすが。これでこの世界の危機は去ったってことだ
Okay,
よね。
can we go back to Bronya?
風雪激しく止まるはガタし。
Right,
性
okay.
格が封印されれば寒波は徐々に収まっていくだろう。だがこの世界の劣化は急激に広がることもなければ
Okay, but
突然と消えることもない。ヤリーロ6
Yeah,
は
bro,
確かに再生
that's
の
cool and everything, but I really want to go back to Bronya.
それには時間が必要だ。ここから先は彼らの努力次第だろうな。
みんなありがとう。
I can't think of anything funny to say. That is horrible. What do you want to do now?
ベロブルグにとっ
Do
て
you want to hug?
この
Anything?
勝利はただの始まりに過ぎない。やるべきことはたくさんある。
I think she's
あの
fine.
生物エンジンによる騒動にはきっと市民たちも気づいたはず。
I really think she's managing just
多くの人を晴らす
fine.
必要があるし、公表すべき真実もある。ただ、どうすればみんなに受け入れてもらえるのかわからない。
Tell the truth. Don't be like your mother. Sorry, I mean don't be like the last
こん
governor.
なことが本当に可能なの？お母様の真の目的を人々に告げ、700年も続いていた嘘を
It's the right thing to
明
do.
らかにする。
It's just the right thing to do.
ね、それは絶対にダメよ。
What?
ゼーレ、
私、どう説明したらいいかわからないけど、他に方法はないと思うの。仮想部で私たちは毎日ある言葉を子供たちに言い聞かせてた。明日はきっと良くなるってね。そうすれば、たとえ嘘だと分かっていても、
I think I love about Brownie is that it doesn't matter what happens, their face is always the same. She doesn't change expressions.
どうなるか想像できるでしょ。人々は間違いなく絶望してしまう。
They need to know the truth though.
私だったら何を信じればいいのか、何が信じられるのかわからなくなるわ。
They have the right to know the truth.
お母様はベロブルグを損護するために犠牲になった。天外から降り立った来訪者から彼女は性格の秘密を知らされた。そして彼女は初代大守護者である アリサランドが性格を破壊できなかったことも知っていた。それでも彼女は人間の想像をはるかに超えた力に挑むことを決意した。そうして大守護者カカリアは自らを犠牲にしてベロブルグを危機から救った。
I guess.
今からこれが真実になる。あなたたちはどう思う？
I guess.
まだ孫悟の希望はあるわね。
合理的だな。少なくとも嘘だと反証するのは極めて困難だ。
どうして嘘をつかなきゃいけないの？
That's what I'm saying, honestly.
よくわかんないからパス。
Yeah, but the
私はやっ
truth.
ぱり本当のことを言う方が好きだもん。
They deserve the truth.
でもみんなの言うこともちょっとは理解できるよ。
Oh, you're always right. I agree so much with you, March. You're always so right about everything. Maybe we put some stuff. No. I was stupid. A lie will always be a lie. Lies suck. March, I stand with you.
分かってる。でも私は喧騒者を信じる人たちを守らなければ
Lies. It's a bunch of
ならない。
lies.
多くの人にとってお母様は優秀な守護者だった。真実を残したいのなら過ちも狂気も邪悪も夢も全て
You know what? This is not my planet. This is not my issue. It's not my planet.
私が背負えばいい。大守護者の責務を受け継ぐ以上、私は甘い幻想を捨て去る必要がある。
It's still a lie, though.
ごめんなさい、ツエレ。あなたにはこの秘密を私と一緒に守り続けてほしい。
Ooh, our dirty little secret.
私た
Oh
ちの
my
命
god.
が尽きるまでずっと。
もちろん。
Are we gonna go that route now?
どうすればいいか分かってるわ。
Yep.
ありがとう。それじゃあ前に約束した通り上下をつなぐ橋を架けるために動きましょう。
That's a really cool shot. Well, a lie is still a lie, so. Me no
ゼ
like.
ーレ、あなたは性格が封印されたことを下層部のみんなに知らせてくれる？もうすぐ封鎖は終わると、自由に呼吸できるようになると伝えてほしいの。
ええ、私に任せておいて。きっとあなたも首を長くして待ってるはずよ。
あなたが取り継いでくれるなら私も安心して行政区に戻れる。ジェパード守衛官とセーバルさんに伝えないと。
Yeah, you have to tell them. She's just like that.
ちょっと大丈夫？どうしたのブローニャ？どこか具合が悪いの？
She literally just had her mom dying.
私は大丈夫。早く動かないと。
でもすごく苦しそうだよ。どうしよう。あんた何か考えはない？
Will they believe us? We'll go to the underworld.
忘れるところだったけど、あんたたち
Oh.
まだ指名手配されてるんだったわね。
Do you not stand as much as us? Have you seen what you look like? I think you do stand out.
それじゃ中への報告はあんたたちに任せるわ。ブローニャのため、ベロブルグのためにあんたたちも秘密を守るのよ。ねえ、さっ
Fine.
き急にかっこいい武器を持って戦場に現れたけど、一体何があったのか。
That's what I'm saying. Finally someone, finally, honestly. Finally someone says it. I'm telling you, March is the best. Brazil has been a ship back in Honkai Impact 3rd, and Honkai's never pushed it even more for an altered version of them. It's just so obvious. It's extremely obvious. The truth would lead to a civil war between overworld and underworld, so it's better to just have political stability. A lie is a lie. A lie will still be a lie. Who cares about the... I mean, yeah, honestly, but still. I'm just saying. I don't like the lie. Why is that on, wait, what? That's the second time I sacrificed myself for you, Marge? Can I Marge. Today was the second time I sacrificed my life for you. My life.
ありがとう。でも、それじゃ答えになってないんだけど。
彼自身よく分かっていないのだろう。
Yeah, I don't know, honestly. You're right.
宇宙ステーションで集
I have no
団中
clue.
と対峙した時も同じようなことが起きていた。ナヌークに一別されたことは覚えているか？
But I mean, I kind of have an idea,
今ま
but
で性格は壊滅
not the
と
whole
関係
picture.
があると考えていたが、どうやらそんなに単純な話ではないようだ。一度ベルトさんに相談しなければ結論は出せない。まずは今やるべきことを終わらせよう。姫子さんとベルトさんが性格を処理している時に邪魔をするのは避けたい。この件について話すのは列車に戻ってからだ。
そうだね。
Fine.
一度やると決めたことは最後までやり通さないと。
Could have hope off for now, Chad. Glad I got to witness the fight. Thank you very much for coming, Neptune, and I'm happy you were here to see the fight. The so legendary fight against... I was gonna say Bronia. The name just got deleted off my mind. Cocolia. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope you have a good evening. I appreciate you being here. So would you tell the truth, but it will lead to inevitable destruction of Jarilo-VI, the planet you just saved right now? It doesn't mean inevitable destruction, you know, it doesn't need to be inevitable destruction. This is how corruption happens, guys. This is the reason why there's corruption in the world. You lie one time, then you keep lying another time, and then you lie another time, and you say like, no, but it's for the sake of the people. That's how corruption happens. Fade? Fade reference? What's this? It's called Fade. What's the fault? This one. Oh. Sorry, what? What's up with the sound effect? What's up with the sound effect? Ooh, that's a cute something. Why do I have like a Miku stick thing? Like an idol concert stick. Anyway. But what if I... No, but I don't want to switch. I don't want to unlock it. I'm good. If it says like that, I'm unlocking it, but hopefully it doesn't. Probably it says like that. It's unbelievable. I actually need a healer for like normal fights, but I don't need a healer for like one boss fight. Fucking believable. Fine, you win. Well, yeah, I'm gonna unlock it because it's giving me like the notification. I hate that. Hello, Thunderbird, how you doing? That looks like something I can eat. The what? That's really cool. Oh, what's that? A dog? That's really good. Okay, what's the other one? I need to see. No. Go away. Money. Okay, that one doesn't give money. You give money. Give me the money. I want money. Do you love your Honkai waifus? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. What do these people? What? Did you shoot? Oh, the hat. You tried the hat. It's like a boomerang, I think. Oh no, it just explodes. Never mind. Hello, strange looking Godzilla thing. What are you supposed to be? I found it very funny. Oh, I guess it's just going this thing. What have been bounds?
敵ターゲットを確認。
Why is he not doing anything? I forgot how to use Galaga. At this point, I don't know.
Standby. Dream come true. It's showtime. Collab start.
Whoa, the clock's animated. Bro, that's so cool. You have no idea how much I love that. What do you do, sorry? Ability, skill. Ability heals the target. Okay, healing. No thank you.
敵データ収集完了。捕獲マーク。
Hello, I do have a name. Ooh, I do have a name. Haven't seen it in a while. How are you doing? Happy to see you. How many DMs is strong at the moment? Too strong at the moment? Did you? How did you? Shouldn't be too strong. It gives you limits. Like you cannot make it too strong. What is this hot thing I'm saying?
獣王が魔を抽選。
That was nice. She's much stronger than anyone else in my team. Didn't you choose a guy? Okay, what is this red looking thing? I love this art. I love the colors in this thing. Yeah, I'm trying to switch. Money. I want money. I was streaming sometimes when I'm not looking so I can chat. Bro, you need to like the stream, you need to help. Although you are like a member, so it's okay. I forgive you. No need to worry about that. Who's Lynx? Is a girl? Is this a guy? What's this? That's a guy, isn't it? I think. Wait, is it? No. Yeah, no. No, it's a girl. That's a girl. That's a girl. I think. I need anything that says like she or something. She glanced at her friend beside her while holding a mug of warm sugar. She's a she. Watching her read the book and she knows she gifted her. Watching her expression of a red smile. She's a she. She's a she. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what this is supposed to do. Okay, now she speaks is a lot clearer, but she wasn't speaking a moment ago. That's cheating. That was like a double loop. Taking a double take at how it possibly go. The thing is that the face is throwing me off a bit. The shape of the face specifically. It feels... It doesn't feel like a girl's face for some reason. Everything feels like a girl, but the face doesn't feel like a girl. If that makes sense. That's cool. don't know what that did, but that was
こ
cool.
ちら側が優勢です。
Arm break.
敵データ集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
What do you have, like 2 out of 3?
こっからが本番だよ。
Can you break this guy?
己を解け反抗平等霊落
I don't even know what Lynx is supposed to be doing. Like, I'm doing this thing, but I don't think I've used Lynx in any way, shape, or form at the moment. What does that say? 3 out of 3?
まだ立ち上がりますか。
盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと
敵データ収捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
I need to know. I'm sorry, I need to know. I think I understood for the most part because it's really quickly. Is that capital enjoy some hot chocolate milk with biscuits? I think that's literally the whole thing about that character. Oh, okay. Lynx, what do you do? Apply survival response to a single target ally and increases the max HP of 7.5%. Attack that allows the character on the path of destruction or perseveration. The chance of them being attacked by animals will greatly increase. Survival response lasts 50 turns. Restores the target's HP by 12.0% of Lynx's max HP plus 220. That's complex. Oh, allies. Just attack, just attack.
テクニックためなら手段を選ばない。
I like that. I do like that animation. I'm not gonna lie, that was nice. Can we just end it? Come on.
おや、
盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと
There you go. I don't know what that means. Is it all for DPS? Not exactly a DPS. She's more like some kind of support character rather than a DPS from my experience. What's this? Oh, well, he became an idol now. Yeah. You don't have to tell me every single time, game. I understand. If you see the Steam controller is coming out, you're gonna get it? Why would I get that? First of all, no money. Second of all, why would I do that? I have a PS5 controller. I don't need a controller. PS5 is just fine. I like PS5. Hey! Someday I'll get Spoxy. Someday. What's happening here? What was that? Oh, she's falling. I just realized. The hammer. What did the others do? Oh my god, good theirs. Right. What is this? Assessing hands. Has you laughter? Okay. You do the thing, right? I think. Yeah, let's say you do the thing. Feel free to attack. Is it legit just a Twitch streamer with powers? Guy that told me she's a VTuber. I like her. She's cool. I want to get Sparksy someday. That is like my objective in life. When I get Sparksy, I can die in peace. But I cannot die before that. Well, I need to also be alive for the Magica movie, but that's a different topic. We may be getting sidetracked with that. I have no clue who's the DPSing here. I have no clue what's happening. Well, I don't know. Sparksy? The what? What did I just witness? What? Sorry, what? What in the... Okay. I don't have anything else to say. Okay. That's enough for me. No, actually, I do have questions. What was that? like, from my perspective, whatever just happened is just a bunch of flashes and colors and numbers. And then that does stuff. And then stuff happens. And then more stuff happens. And I don't understand why stuff happens. You can do that? Because it's like, from my perspective, I just press one button and then like the characters did like attacks a bunch. They just did like a bunch of attacks at the same time. And then it's like one character did something else and then another one did something else and I was just like... I was just looking at the screen like, what? My brain is getting unenveloped. I know licensed characters are always stimulating. Maybe not always stimulating, but it's just, I don't know what's happening. I mean, yeah, sure, a lot of things are happening. The thing is, a lot of things are happening, I don't know why they're happening. If you know why... I think like if you know why the things happen, it may feel satisfying to watch. You know, it's just like, oh my god, you know, I did that. But I feel like you need to understand it. Like, I don't have the theme. I don't know the theme. I don't know what's going on. I just pressed something and then just everything went crazy. Give me something. Please give me something. Don't speak to me. Don't speak to me. How many have I done? How do you check your history? Okay, how many have I done? Silver Wolf. Okay, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? Okay, 5. No, sorry. No, yeah, it's 5 each. Then that'll be 4. 10, 14. 24. Oh, what? 34? Did I count right? I don't know if I counted right. I think I counted right, but I don't know if I counted right. So far, I feel like the spell they used on me is not working. I mean, customer support gave me a spell. I don't know if it's working. Can I find a chest or something in this area? Humming, hey, hi-bye. No, I have not. What's that? Oh, thank you. I don't know, Matt, Totto. Okay, it's okay. No worries. Tell me who are the worst characters in this game? This guy. I don't like him. That's why. I assume he's bad. How did the pulls go? Haven't gotten anything so far. So... yeah. Nothing. It is what it is. I did defeat... Cocolia. Which I assume you may be able to just see because I literally at the point where I shouldn't be if I hadn't defeated Cocolia. So yeah, maybe for stuff like Hook. Hook also kinda sucks. I don't even know Hook in the... No wait, I didn't know Hook in the story. At least I remember seeing like a event or something with Hook. And I just kinda skipped all the dialogue. There you go.
逃さず動く。
Parang. Can you kill him? But he's gonna die. Anyway. Oh wait, I can just finish it.
2倍速ってこんなもん。
More? Are we mental? Oh yeah, because I attacked 2 of them.
考えても無駄。お願いだからお願い。やった。
Is it normal to have 2 of these rats? Why is he alive? I thought he was dead.
すぐ餌にガツンとくるやつか。
There we go. Defeat for Jades? Yeah, they give you Jades, they're really good. They don't... I don't know if they can escape, honestly. Like, I've seen them a couple of times, I've always killed them, but can they escape? What's this? Oh, no thank you. Not for now, in the future, you know, but for now I'm like, okay. They do give you a bunch. Those things. The tortoise treasure. Why am I missing one? No, I want... I'm missing a chest. I'm trying to smell the chest. I found it. See, sometimes all you need to do is smell a bit. Report the good news of your victory to Natasha. Am I gonna tell Natasha the truth or am I gonna lie to Natasha? We'll see. Formidable foes give fates. What's a formidable foe? Oh wait, that is like the really strong people. What's this? Done. You. Why are you speaking to me? Not bad. I've been worse. That's right, What do you want? A friendship began from our fight. What friendship? I don't have friendship with you. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. Okay, but, okay, that's amazing, but why are you telling me that? So... I would like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silvermane God restricted zone. Please, Totto. The youngers in the Silvermane Gods need your guidance. Whenever you have the time, come look for me at the restricted zone part. That is so stupid. That guy wanted to put me in jail, and now he wants my help. I'm doing that on my free time. Sorry, what? Okay. She wants my help. Okay, thank you. Missions, that should be the new missions. And nothing else. Okay, what's up, Natasha? I have something to tell you. Eee, it's us.
その様子を見るにいい知らせを持ち帰ってきたんだろ？も
ちろんだよ。うちらがどれだけ苦労して。
And then
やっぱりこの子から話してもらおう。うちは報告とか得意じゃないし、余計なことを言ったらまずいでしょ。
that is the worst person to hire for that. He's got no military experience. Buddy, I have so much military experience. Do you have any idea how much Warzone I've played? Only planes though. Do you have how good I was back in the day in Battlefield 1? You have no idea the things I've done. I'm a war hero in World War 1. You have no idea. Yeah. The guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron, or something like that is what they told me to say. I mean, that's the truth.
俺たちも戦いに参加し、その一部始終を目撃したんだ。
Yeah, I saw everything with my 2 eyes.
もしかして謎めいた過去を持つ人に必要な
Yep, it's true. I verified.
彼女がベロブルグのために。
Yeah, I am a first seat witness in the front row. I was in the front row.
下層部にまで伝わってきた強烈な揺れはその戦いが原因なんだ。
Yes, you're right. Everything happened in the way you mentioned. It was a hard-won victory. And everything is thanks to Cocolia, or something like that. That's what the script said. No, she's fine. You don't have to worry about that. I don't even think she did anything at the fight. I don't think she was at risk at any point. What did she even do? Oh wait, no, she saved me one time. Brodia? Yeah. Why are you speaking without moving your mouth? How do you speak like that? Okay, it may be a lie, but at least she's happy. That's something. Why don't we gather like everyone in like a plaza or something, and then we tell them like, hey, you're free now, go. You can go outside if you want. Bye bye. Come to scene. That means just whoever you like. What you mean? I know like 3 people. With the money thing about the great mine. I mean, ideally, if you want to, you know, if you want to tell like a bunch of people, you would tell the mining team because it's like a bunch of people. Who can the moles? The moles? The kids. Mining team. Am I leaving this planet? How do I get there? I missed another teleport. One of us are gonna die, don't we? No, we won't die. We're gonna live in peace. Antonia. Antonia, I don't know how I know your name. Antonia, stop. Is that your boyfriend? Why did they help? I don't know that. Okay. Anyway, do you want to hear something cool? You can go up. You can leave. We won. We won. Yeah, you can leave. You can be free. Good things don't happen to us, bro. That's so depressing. But you can leave now. You don't have to mind. Hopefully. Yeah, you gotta be rich.
あなたたちも今みたいに誰かにすがりながら尊厳を失った生活をせずに済むのよ。
That's what I'm saying. Is he crying? Just do it. I'm surprised he's crying. That was unexpected.
ナターシャに採掘チームは仕事を再開する準備を進めるって伝えてもらえる？本当にケーブルカー乗り場が開放されたら、私たちも候補の代表を上に派遣して検証者と交渉するわ。
The what? New message? Okay, who? What does he have like cards? What's this? Add Totto, add March. How do you add someone with a space? Add Dangheng. The setting of the surrounding is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soon. The rush, what the Pace Express will be here before you're ready to leave. Okay, that's good. Giving a juice, Pom-Pom still owes me a plus. Do they have economy inside of the train? How's Jarilo-VI? Not great, even though the influence of the Celeron has basically subsided. The existing fragmentum is too deeply... Stop. All of you stop. It's so deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of this planet. Okay, but they don't have to worry about it anymore. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. That makes sense, but eventually it'll be fine. Is there anything else we can do though? Astral Blaze's mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to his inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and had always... You need to stop writing so quickly, bro. Chill. Stop. Okay, stop. Had always managed to thrive on in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarilo-VI will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detected a high frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Jarilo-VI. You might be interested in checking it out. Probably. Don't worry, the energy is not related to Celeron. It's only an echo left behind after the spatial distortions fade away. What do you mean, don't worry then? Is that the echo of perceptions? Our perceptions of space and time that we're used to will become radically altered, to the point where it may even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at... Okay, that's just replay missions. Does it mean Sonocal? No, yeah, I know what austere means. It's just strange saying that word, but I know what it means. Basil, thank you. I didn't make a promise. I did not make a promise. Okay, you know what? We did what we could. I haven't seen any other planets. Yeah, you can replay missions. Open the Interastral Peace Guide. Go for what's that? It looks reward claims. No. What is this exactly? No, this is not. No, this is different. This is not what I thought it was. Oh, it's that thing. They have this in Zenless. It's like a thing that you do like a few times every week. And you need these materials to upgrade your characters. But it's limited every week. You cannot just farm it. Well, I don't know. Sparkle maybe? I don't know. Like I said, that was for me too. I had forgotten the word. Is the kind of word you see, you know what it means, but when you see it, because you don't see it very often, it's weird. You know? It's like, that's an interesting word to use. Why would it negatively impact my story experience? Fine, I won't. But why? But okay. If you say it'll do something like that, then I won't. Complete the Echo of War once. Still let me do it. What do you mean? There you go. Ooh, in this place? What does it look like? Oh. It looks like some kind of a strange floating flower. Okay, the question is this good for me? Hold on. How's stream been so far, Totto? It's been good. It's been fun. I'm happy people came to watch the fight against... What was the name again? Cocolia. I'm so gonna forget her name eventually. And when I say eventually, probably in like a few hours. Is there a guide? Okay, what's this one? Destruction's beginning, Okay, what is Destruction's beginning? Is this not the one I was trying to do? No, I'm trying to do something else. This is the one. Okay, but what if I don't want to do that one? What if I... It feels nice to have my lightest purple crown back. Lightest purple. Oh, you mean the number one? A second, I've been here today actually. I'm glad people already forgot the thing's name. Cocolia. At least that was the last Supreme Leader. That was Cocolia. The robot, I have no clue. Cocolia Junior or something. I think the thing is dead, by the way. Whenever Silver Wolf attacks again. AKA now. 2.0? What? Oh, there you go. I can exit for no reason. Because I also had the same fate in Honkai Impact 3rd. Is it because of... What was the thing you told me? Is it because of that thing you said? People with the same name and people with the same face have the same fate. Or something like that. I think it was that way. People with the same name and face have the same fate. There you go. That is perfect. Natasha. Natasha. What's this? What's the remote? Tickle X His X-Spice? Is it XP or XP? He looks fine to me. Yes, quote from Welt. Was that a long comment you wrote? I'm trying to remember. I think there was a long comment, right? I need these things. So you have like green stones? You do have green stones. Good. Treasure gadget that can be used indefinitely. After use, one basic treasure location will be displayed on the Jarilo-VI maps. Okay. Mata. Ooh, what's that? That looks fancy. I like the illustration. I like the lighting and everything. They don't use AI, right? Probably not. That wouldn't be that bad. They don't even like to use like AI for like the competition thing. With that. Close. Well, I don't know you. Is that bathtub in the card? Yeah, it was Kafka in a bathtub. Yeah, that guy is Kafka, a girl. Yes. Totto hates our stream. I wrote a comment about Velto. Oh yeah, actually, you should check that. It's a really long comment, but it's really cool too. I didn't mind reading it, you know, it was just cool. I think you would like it. Okay, all of my money gone. I haven't said it, but Kafka is really beautiful. How do I get to Natasha? How do you get there? Is this how you get there? Yeah, this is how you get there. I know these streets. I've grown in these streets. I know these streets like the palm of my hand. F. I have to get used to F still. Need to look at that. Belt comments later. It's belt. You like belt. Thanks. I'm back. No problem. I told you, like, if you ever needed help, you could just tell me. So for you, anything. Oh, but I told you that the first time we met. Nah, Burn is chill. I promise you. Actually, what happens with Svarog now that everything is okay? Yeah, I want to see. Also, what happens with Shepard? What is he gonna say? I wanna see what people think. I do like Veld. Why do you use that emoji? Sorry? No. No, I think I have everything. Yeah, I have everything. Robot settlement. Yes. I would like to teleport. Hello. Yee. Yee. Did Clara fix you? Oh, sorry.
おそらく言語モジュールが故障しているのだろう。クラーラのところに連れて行ってもらえるか。
I feel like he's got emotions. Okay. Oh, my bad. Where is the rest of people? Oh, I see them. I don't need to follow you. Remember Honkai Slip Rails? Bro, I remember that game. This game is so easy, honestly. Go to sleep until the end of universe, the end. Yeah, I'm just playing this game for the achievements at this point. I don't really have a reason to stay. I was thinking like, you know, I kind of want to keep playing this game. So I think what I'll do is that I'll just keep playing it. But you know, I finished the game, so I don't have to keep playing in reality. Hello. Don't call me that. That cool nickname, I guess.
さっき大きな揺れを感じました。上から伝わってきたんだと思います。スワローグが言うにはそれは高い確率で
計算再開。結論造物エンジン可能性 97.66%。
What? Is he a friend of yours? Do you know the guy? Were you guys friends on Facebook or something? Oh. So you do know the guy.
もういいよ。どうせうちらが勝ったんだし。あの大きなロボットのおかげで性格をどうにかできたんだもん。ブローニャも上下の封鎖を解くって約束してくれたし。
But don't we ask Varric how he feels about losing his friend?
しばらくの間は仮想部の孫悟に悩まなくていいよね。ありがとう、みつきお姉さん。ありがとう、皆さん。正直に言うと、クラーラはあまり期待していなかったんです。でも今ならいいよね、スバローグ。
Yeah, I want to know.
皆さん、他の星から来た旅人なんですよね。クラーラも皆さんみたいにいつか遠くへ旅に出てお友達をたくさん作りたいと思っているんです。
Place, I mean, there's a version of you that is on Earth. Why am I hearing a train right now? The future is yours to decide. What do you want to do?
計算結果更新。任務ナンバー0001。仮想部の孫悟。完了。
Okay, but what do you do now? You're gonna do your mission anymore? Do you have mission 0002 or something? What's this? Message? That caught me off guard. What is this? Okay, Marge, Duncan, Totto, are you seeing this? Is Android actually send messages? Android? What Android? I've been wanting to say it. How do you feel? Even though it says physically, how do you feel? Okay. I've already given the orders to the guard, Silvermane guards to immediately... immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld, and some people in the underworld should have already received a notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Okay, I would like to go. What is his reply? See you there. Hehe. It's like, we'll be there. No worries. I don't think she knows how to use emojis. Or like stickers or whatever. I really don't think she knows.
確かに先延ばし癖がある誰かとは違うな。
そういうこと言わないでよ。
Okay. Hey. What a question, Moo, but do you guys remember the game from my Singing Monsters, Moo? What? What do you mean Singing Monsters? When it's like your middle-aged aunt who sends you those lovely, overly designed good morning gifts? Bro, I used to do that with a friend just to bother him. It would be like, it would be exactly those messages. And I would just look for like an image every single day to send him. But I just wanted to annoy him because he hated them. That was... Oh my god, I kinda wanna do it again. I should do it again. Maybe someone else, but I should do it again.
いやいや、ここまで頑張ったんだから、せっかくの打ち上げを逃したりしないよ。そうだよね、あんた。
Also like doing that, it's funny. It's not funny because, well, my dad also, when he's not seeing me for like a while, he starts sending me those images too, and he's like, But you know, it's also kind of funny because he's like serious. I know he does it like with good intention, but you know, it's funny to see. Hold on. Something like... What do you call... What is the name of that one Looney Tunes character that they always use? You know, like the yellow bird? What is it called? Trying to find it. Why is my mom so good at finding this stuff, honestly? My mom also she knows how to find these things. 3T, is that what it's called? Oh, it is. Oh, thank you. Why is this like so bad quality? This is perfect. Why is this on Facebook? Look. What are those? What does that say though, like? Shut up, I'm still talking. Bro, why does it say that? Back on topic of Saber, I just love hitting enemies with an Excalibur! Excalibur! That is so cool. I want a Taurus so bad. I also like Archer because he says the whole thing about blade works. Totto what? I'm saying good morning to you. Can I not say good morning to you? Unbelievable. People don't appreciate my work here. So, what were you saying? Sorry. I smell of freedom, Cynthia. Yeah.
私も感じるわ。私やオレグ、そして他の大人たちにとって封鎖の解除は記憶の中の生活に
I just had an idea.
生きるために心配する必要のない日常に戻ることを意味する。でも封鎖されていた間に生まれた子供たちにとっては新しい人生の始まりなの。一度でも自由の甘さを知ってしまったら隔絶や閉鎖を受け入れることは難しい。私たちが子供時代に味わった悲劇を今の子供たちには経験してほしくないのよ。ごめんなさい。また悪い癖が出ちゃったみたい。
Oh, smiles. We should welcome her with smiles. I thought he said we should welcome her with missiles, and I was like, what?
よかったら周りの人たちに話しかけてみて。みんな大喜びしてるから。みんなの準備が整ったら一緒に家に帰りましょう。
100% 弱点撃破。
Bro. Anyways, I'm gonna move on over to my Moo and form. Moo, I'll be waiting to see you in the Moo in the Ant form, not the Moo form. Give me that. Oh, sorry?
やっとケーブルカー運転手としての仕事を再開できる。
I don't wanna say it, but looking at this guy's face, he might have spent his entire life in those mines.
君たち、仮想部の救世主たち、 封鎖解除後の初めての運行が君たちのためだなんて光栄だよ。
Don't they need to make like technical checks to make sure it's safe? I mean, I'm thinking about safety. Does it have a good safety
そ
record?
れなら安心していいよ。僕の20年のキャリアの中で事故が起きたのは、
Oh.
事故はほぼ一度も起きてないから。それはそうと、ケーブルカーに乗る準備はできたかい？
Not really. You don't really give me the trust I need to use that, but I guess.
こんにちは。仮想部の皆様、急いでご乗車ください。まもなくケーブルカーの運行が再開いたします。
Please don't die. Whoa, that's so pretty. Why is this guy moving so strangely? But it's still really pretty. Someone will look at this in 2026 and would say AI. If this gets posted on Twitter, someone would be like AI. Adgrok, is this AI?
地髄粉塵の匂いがほとんどしないだろう。大きく息を吸ってみろ。これが自由に呼吸するということだ。まさか生きて上層部に戻れるなんてな。下層部にいた十数年間、本当にいろいろなことがあった。そうだろう、ナターシャ。
I'm happy for them. Where's me though? I was hoping to see myself somewhere and see like March and see like Dangheng. But I see like kids and stuff, which I mean it's the people that live here, but still, I wanna see myself.
これからのことで頭がいっぱいだったのに、今はただどこかに座って行き交う人々をぼんやりと眺めながら一日を過ごした。
この安寧を楽しもう。俺たちにはその資格がある。
Wait, I want something from here. Ooh, I was thinking about you. What's up? This is awkward.
それほど重傷ではなかったようだな。
Okay, I'm happy now. Have you ever listened to Vocaloid songs? Yes. Why would I listen to Vocaloid songs? But yes, my favorite is Gumi. Gumi is the best. Gumi is like... This other suitcase has a vintage design with a layout pun of dust spotting up on it. Typically seeing... After all, no traveler, whatever throw away the prize luggage in the roadside like that. At least not for that long. And if this was somehow the case, then the person who left the stuff behind must be habitually forgetful or unbelievably rich. Maybe both. Moreover, this forgetful rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside this suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear a sound that goes like this. Tick tock, tick tock. Bomb! 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 It appears to be some kind of mechanized device knocking a sound with each passing second. Calm, soothing, but wait. Having this thing here is probably problematic. The suspicious suitcase making ticking sounds is a transportation in a transportation station this PC? Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you know. Bomb! Call someone, there's a bomb! Just hold on for a sec. It's not just a bomb that could be ticking. What about precious gold watches? You better not start at massive panic before conclusion is reached. Okay, do you want me to open the box? Fortunately, your reckless yelling didn't cause anyone to notice us. How? I'm yelling bomb in a station and no one is gonna notice. And unfortunately, we still don't know if it's a bomb or just some kind of masterpiece. Okay, but what if it's actually a bomb? Either way, we've got to open the suitcase to know what's inside, but that sounds a little dishonest. Hello, Backseating. You can just simply walk around it? The what? What do you mean? In other words, do something that goes against societal ethics would cost you a price of high morals. Not to mention the guilt you'd have to endure. The look you'd get from others, they weren't for your arrest by the Silverman guards and so on. Or you could just turn a blind eye, do all of this, turn around and leave this place, pretending everything you just witnessed has never even happened in the first place. But of course, you will still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. I have to open it. No problem. So, were you ever blessed with praise of high morals? I guess. If high morals were a real person, I'd probably be frowning so hard at you right now. But one thing at a time. You will have nothing to worry about when you consume a praise of high morals to open this suspicious suitcase. So go ahead. You open the suitcase. You finally locate the source of the ticking sound in the rather empty suitcase. It turns out to be a precious gold watch. The Monica Wallace is engraved on the watch, along with the line, "Should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Liebenstein. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensed." This watch seems destined to be here at this very moment, as its wealth owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates of this watch, with the possible exception that it may be mistaken for a bomb. Why are we doing that? Oh. Have you find rubbish bins? Nah, probably not. Rubbish pile? Nothing. Probably nothing here. Ooh. I have a message. Hold on. What's the message? Oleg. Have you been Totto? Have you left Belobog yet? No, I'm staying here for a while, I guess. Oh good, there's something I'd like to your help with. I've only been back up the overworld for a while. My city's not even warmed up, and yet those Silvermane gods are rushing to get me the advisor. Everything is the thing about the Celeron, and these impatient fools are already trying to launch a counter-offensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you, Lord, can claim expertise. Is this another fight? Are you making me fight gods? Kinda. If you're planning to join the offense, go and look for the liaison officer named William, because there's obviously one William at the Silvermane God restricted zone. The fragmented wanted to clear is called the Corridor of the Fading Echoes. What a chill name, isn't it? But I'm guessing it'll be easy as a pie for you. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Possibly. Boop. And boop. Lovely. Go. Okay, Jerpod. Oh, Mr. Jerpod. What's up? What do you want? Are you gonna apologize for everything you did? Well, thank you. I mean, I am an outsider. I don't know whether that's an issue. Well, apology accepted, sir. Hello Shikananda, how you doing? Welcome. I'm here. I've been wondering where you've been. I was actually, I think I even said it, like, I wonder, I was confused because I was like, has Shikananda been here or something? And I was like, I feel like she hasn't been here. That's a bit strange. But I'm happy to see you. How you doing? You were just, honestly. Your sister knows what's up. She knows what's up. You're like, you know, bro, like, yeah, she knows what's up. She already invited me, but okay, thank you. She's so strong. Wait, Yusuf, you're green now. No, sorry, you're gray, not green, sorry. You're not green anymore. You have like a normal color now. You changed. I won't notice you anymore. But I was at the event and I'm so tired. That's okay. Did you have fun at the event? That's okay, no need to worry. I'm grey now. Bleh. Being grey. I recall how Written Fly is lying in the trash can. You can just make out the following. This will be our best prize for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Take this chance to send your loved ones some flowers. Considering all the cliched advertising. Probably somebody, if someone gave me this, I would be mad too. March. What do you like as a present? Like, what do you like to give? And what do you like as a present? I do want to know what you like. Flowers? I love flowers. You do? There's a photo like that, and I can catch wind with a ordinary discount on clearance. I picked out off the street, then those people are toast. Everyone likes flowers. My bad. I did more XP. You won't have enough XP to... Oh wait, no, you lost it. Looks lost then. I was gonna say like you won't have enough XP to have more than looks, but submit required items, yes. It begs saying that this fountain really does have everything in it, just like the ancient treasure tombs of the emperors gone by. Look, you somehow find amazing ripples solid water. Makes sense to find it inside a wishing well, I suppose. Hello, music trainer. Did I actually get solid water? Ice? I need to give this back to Bronia. Ice. Isn't it ice? No. No. Ice is ice. This is water, just in the solid state. It's not the definition of ice. It's ice. A dance event? Did you have fun? Is this just Anime Girl Cooking Run Kingdom? Is this just Anime Girl Cooking Run Kingdom? What? What's that? I haven't played the game. I was joking, by the way. It's okay. I don't understand though, but it's okay. Hello. It should be. What's Bronia? Bench. You too. Go away. I wanna sit here. Go away. They did walk away. That's horrible. Okay, I'm waiting. I thought it was a cinematic. Alright.
とある偉大な守護者が自らを犠牲にし、この都市を蝕んでいた最悪を駆逐したからです。カカリアランドの犠牲により、私たちは新たな一歩を踏み出せる。吹雪は静まり、劣海も必ずやシルバーメインが抑え込むでしょう。私は北の地で前任の大守護者が恐ろしい力に立ち向かう姿を目にしました。そしてその命が尽きるとき、
This feels wrong.
彼女は後悔の念を語ったのです。
I was just thinking about that. This feels so wrong.
10年以上も上下を断絶してきた封鎖令のことでした。時が経ち、
She didn't have a single bit of guilt.
すでに 後戻りできなくなっていたのです。死の淵にあった彼女は願っていました。性格が消えた後にベロブルグが一つとなり、上層部
I'm
と
so
下
happy this is
層
not
部
my
が
planet.
共に夜明けを迎えることを。下層部の皆さん、私には許しを
What did you
請う
get?
資
I
格
want
は
one
あ
of
りません。
those.
この十数年
I want one of those
の歳月
rings.
はあまりにも皆さんに多くの傷を残しました。それでも皆さんの力をお借りしたいのです。皆さんの忍耐と汗なくしてベロブルグの復興も文明の存
Don't
続
hear
もあ
the
りえないからで
noise
す。
system. You know when you're like ending the drink?
この場を借りてベロブルグを訪れた客人たちに感謝の念を伝えたい。多くの市民は彼らの存在すら知らないでしょう。しかし彼らこそが
The good thing is that they won't be chasing us anymore because we had the whole army behind us.
彼らのおかげで私は大地を尊護するだけでなく空も見上げるべきだと気づくことができました。私は信じています。私や皆さんの努力によってこの世界は、開拓者にヤリーロ6と呼ばれているこの世界は必ず生まれ変わると。どうかその日が来るまで私が先頭に立つことをお許しください。ベロブルグ第19代目守護者ブローニャランドがここに宣言する。
Woo! Brodia, what's up? Bronia. You did so great outside. You did a really good job.
ブローニャ戻ったよ。
That was beautiful.
タンコ、それにあなたも。
I didn't like the light though, but that was beautiful.
本当に良かった。ごめんなさい。日程に無理があるのは分かっていたんだけど、市民を待たせるわけにはいかなくて。
Are you okay for real?
ええ、もう大丈夫だから安心して。
No, that was quick.
あの時、お母様は正確の声を私の頭の中に埋め込もうとしていたの。あの感覚はまるで拷問だった。
I think the whole planet would have exploded.
本当に助かった。
ブローニャのスピーチすっごく感動したよ。うちだったら緊張で立ってること。
It was a cool speech, but it was still a lie. I'll keep saying it. Everything is a lie. Exactly.
あなたがこんな経験をしないように祈って。
The surprise face. Okay, fine. The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. Not everything was a lie. I'll give you that.
ええ、私は常に誠実でありたい。でも、それ以上に人々の希望を尊護したい。
タンコ、その幼おじちゃんの出した結論、今
What findings?
ここで言うべきかな。
ああ、俺から話そう。
What findings? Oh, with the Reverend, was it?
劣界はあまりにも深く根ざしていて、今性格を封印しても。
Oh, that. No, yeah, that too. Okay. Yeah, sorry. We promised you that we were gonna fix everything. I'm sorry.
いいの、謝らないで。
I'm still sorry.
この世界を最悪から救うために、三人とも全力を尽くしてくれた。
If it was for the plot armor, I would be dead.
命さえも危険にさらして、私にはこれ以上は求める権利はない。それに、そのベルトさんの言うことは正しいと思う。ベロブルグの運命は、
Well, of course you agree with that.
私たちに、ここに住む人々の手に
Then wouldn't you agree with that?
委ねられている。
We, as the Astral Express, will do everything within our power to help. It's a pinky promise.
私もリーダーとしてそれにふさわしい約束をしないと。開拓者が再びここを訪れる日まで私たちは全力を尽くすと誓う。さらに
It's not gonna take 700 years, I promise you.
子供たちは星空を見上げ
I don't think I'll live and be alive in 700 years. I don't think you have to worry about that. I do appreciate it.
友人たち、星空があなたたちの旅を尊護してくれますよ。
Thank you. She'll be a good leader.
おめでとう。あんたの初めての開拓の旅は
Yeah. It was fun.
確かにこれは祝うべきことだ。
That's supposed to be an excuse. When I scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this unit? That's something I would say, but 1 to 10.
2.5 点。
5 is good.
旧大点にすら届いてないじゃん。
俺とお前では判断基準が違う。
5 is good though.
なんだ、やっぱりあんたに聞こうっと。開拓の旅が成功に終わった今の気持ちは。
I wonder what would the next adventure be
き
like.
っと忘れられない
I
旅に
wonder
な
where
る
I'm
よ。
going next.
でも今は先のことは考えずにベロブルグを楽しもう。
Oh, but I do like thinking about the future.
行政区を見て回ろうよ。あと何枚か記念写真を撮りたいの。
No, but March, this game's camera mode sucks. Professor Wear with Prana ornaments. Professor Wear with various special stats, game bonus buffs if the wearer has a complete set equipped. What's that? What's that? Imaginary damage boost. Imaginary? What do you mean imaginary? Equip. Oh, we got that. I'm good, thank you. And here you go. What is this supposed to be? I guess just like another item. Can we turn March into a cybernetic slab? Why would you do that? March is the best. This whole team would be nothing without March. If it was only me and Dangheng, we would be dead. Everything that happens in this game is just March's work. Heta said that she's got something good for you. Ooh, I'm scared. I want you to go back to try the simulated universe. She also asked if you blocked her. Possibly. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. She's gonna complain. I'm scared. So good, she promised not to bully you? Not to bully me? I am so not going back. I'm good. Do they have anything inside of this place? Can I get chests? Nope. I want that. Just taking the document, Brownie, don't worry. Just doing my own thing. I'll be leaving now. You know what would be cool? If you could go with the characters like what March said. You take pictures, but you take pictures as a group. That would be cool. Ooh. Oh, she is here. I didn't actually meet Pella. How does she know the name Pella? I want to turn her into a tank. A tank? What kind of tank? Why just literally a tank? She's a shield. I thought Silver Wolf was taller. I don't know who's taller. Oh, do you mean taller like she was taller like as a character? Or do you mean taller than March? I interpret that as taller than March, but I think you mean taller like you just thought she was like taller and that's it. Like height, general height. Is one of the photo sounds were done? Actually, yeah. Camera mode sucks. This is the most boring picture in the world. I'm talking Cannon's cutter. So you want Marge to be like a transformer? That thing? What's Yomaro? I'm trying to remember what Yomaro was. I thought she was when we first see her. Oh, she looks the same to me. She wasn't supposed to be told at any point. HB emoji must reach my eyes. Those are not terrible. I think those are quite decent. There's also like the goat. I like the goat. Are you done with that verbal, Totto? What do you mean with that verbal? It's the transformer sound. You know, it's like what? that's the sound that Optimus Prime makes. You know. What was the phrase? Is it "let's roll" or something? Like, what's "let's roll"? I'm trying to look for it. Optimus roll out. Optimus roll out. I took the worst picture in history. Yeah. You like the picture? You're gonna like the picture. Crystal clear, it's not. That is such a lie. I feel bad for them, that is such a lie. That's so sad. Autobots roll out, Autobots roll out. You sound like if people saying a lost Autobot. I don't know what you mean. I'm making the same sound. Jamoro's natural rock minerals that keep Jarilo-VI worm, they're converted into heaters. Oh, the orange thing. Clara. Hello, Ilya. We're back. Okay, she's gonna know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what's supposed to be here. Like, I know the repair stuff, but I don't know what you've been saying. Tools? Auntie? Bro. She's like 30 at most. Do you want a photo together? What do you mean you do autographs for free? Bro, an autograph is just a... Do you charge people for autographs? That's crazy. She makes people pay for autographs. I promise I'll make a good picture this time. I'm gonna take a picture of Clara. Why does it need to be... Can I do... Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of only with Clara. And they're gonna be like, oh my god, you look so good. I know, I took the whole thing. I thought it was only the square thing.
私のライブに来るカメラマンにも
I just
あんたの半分くらいの腕前
I just took a picture.
クラーラ、こんなに背が低かったんですか？
Clara, you are that short.
高いかと。大丈夫だよ。栄養さえ取れば、クラーラちゃんもタンコみたいに大きくなれるから。
What does that king even eat? I don't think he eats food.
この写真は2人にあげるね。うちら列車組からの選別ってことで。
I never seen Duncan eating food. I swear he doesn't eat.
ここを離れるの？分かった。この写真はしっかり保管しておくよ。
No.
後であんたの分も複製してあげるね、クララ。
That's sweet.
ありがとう、セイバルお姉さん、お兄さん、みつきお姉さん、それからタンコお兄さん。今までありがとうございました。
It would make more sense if you
皆さんが無事であることを祈って
like the character March and Dunghang all took a picture with the characters that they taking pictures of.
スバローグに会いに来てくださいね。
You're showing.
写真も撮ったし、街を歩き回るのも疲れたし、次はゲーテホテルでぐっすり寝ないとね。
列車に戻ってからにしろ。
やだ、だってこの前は豪華な部屋に泊まれたのに、あの悪女にはめられたじゃん。
Luxury? Looks luxury? Oh, wait, the hotel. Oh, I don't want to go back to the hotel.
姫子も幼児ちゃんも余裕のある大人なんだから、それくらい待ってくれるよ。
I don't want to go back to the hotel.
それに、せっ
I
か
have
く
bad
メタバル
memories.
が賑やかになったんだし、もっといろんな人と話してみたくない？うちが
Not really.
まだまだここにいたい。
I don't like small talk. Sorry. Fine, we'll go to the hotel. Can I get over the Optimus Longlist voice? But that's literally, I literally did the noises for like Optimus Prime. It confused me. How do you remember my full name? Because it was in the fanfic. Lux Luxury. Unless you want me to call you Lux from like League of Legends, although I hate League of Legends, but you know, I can call you that if you want. Civilian scientist? That is not a scientist. Do they mind? No? Okay. I'll just go to the room and be in peace. Let me go. I wanna go inside. I gotta go inside. Can I do anything? Is it just sleeping? There's no way that it's just boring. Bro, such a downgrade. Last time I could go in the wardrobe and I could actually scare the person coming into my room. Like room service. Go to bed. Okay. Is this my sleep paralysis demon? I'm not hearing any voices. I'm quite literally not hearing a single voice.
君を悩ませてきたすべての謎が解き明かされるの。
I forgot he existed. Holy moly.
この散歩が起点を聞かせたから良かったものの。
I literally forgot. I forgot he was a thing.
そうでしょ。僕たちは仮面をつけたピエロに徹していればいいのです。請求列車の方々は僕が想像していたより。
Is this speaking to a screen? Are you okay, bro? You need some help?
本当ですか?
He's even laughing. I don't think it's okay in the head.
いえいえ、まだここを離れるつもりはありません。イプシロン、あんな贅沢三昧な場所のどこがいいのですか？人間性を尊ぶ快楽を体現することこそ最高の快楽である。これこそが面白いというのに。
はい。今日はここまでにしましょう。僕の代わりにパブの皆さんによろしくお伝えください。それから散歩の次の舞台をお楽しみに。
What are you?
もお忘れなく。では、僕はひとまずカーテンコールに答えてきます。この物語をあなたに捧げます。親愛なる読者様。少しでも楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。もしそうでないのなら、
I
散歩はとても
I don't mind break. Are you speaking to me? Why? I don't mind breaking your heart.
列車に戻る時間だ。ナノとタンコを探そう。
Even though his in-game path is nihility, he's just like us. He can tread on a different path. This is not the end of Sampo, right? That was so not the end of Sampo. I had a dream. It was Sampo. I agree with you.
姫子さんからメッセージが届いたはずだ。そろそろ戻るぞ。出発が遅れたら
What schedule?
またパムに小言を言われる。
We're never very brony at that one thing. So don't give me. Okay. Hint is about the Silver Wolf is, and it is in nihility. Don't spoil anything. I don't even know what that means, but don't spoil. They don't like Sampo just like me. I don't like Sampo, but Sampo... He's giving me a strange feeling now. And it's not good. I say strange like not good. Give me 1 second. I'm good now. Should be fine. He'll redeem himself, call me a fool, but I know he'll help us out soon. I have a feeling he's gonna follow me or something. Totto Wolff, how was your rest? Pom-Pom has completed the routine pretty-much inspection, so the nameless is ready to move on to the nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the express when you've tied up all the loose ends. Alright, you must have a lot, so many questions about the final battle with Supreme Guardian or Belobog, but then I made some simple analysis that might help shed some light on it for you. Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay, this will be good. No, that's not good. Okay. Just guiding the script. I think Sampo already did that kind of. I'll stop though. Okay. Not gonna the script, only I can do that. No, I think Robert can do it. Actually, Robert can probably do it better than you because he's played the game. Bid farewell to Belobog. Farewell.
しくなっちゃう。
Yeah, bye bye, Belobog. Bye
終
bye.
わらない宴はない。列車に戻ればその悲しみもほとんど消えるだろう。
炭鉱から
Canonically, how long have I been here?
そんな白状なやつなの？
Like, a week? I don't know.
優先度？どういう意味よ？あんたにとって下層部の再建は重要じゃないってわけ？
違う。ただ
Conflict.
調達できる資源は限られているから長期的な計画を立てないといけないの。
資源計画。あんたそんな言葉ばかり使うようになったのね。
It is a proper word.
やっぱり私一人で下に。
感情的にならないでゼーレ。
ブローニャ、
あなたには私のそばに。
Why are we fighting?
彼らの旅にはきっとたくさんの困難が待ち受けてるのよね。
ええ。私たちが直面する未来よりも厳しい。
Why is everything cool now? I saw them fighting a moment ago.
たとえ今みたいな言い争いが永遠に続くとしても。
私喧嘩は得
Is
意
this
な
what
のよね。
marriage looks like? I think that's what marriage looks like.
3人とも
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? I'm back.
姫子、幼児ちゃん、開拓招待の初任務無事に完了したよ。
私とベルトは今回の開拓の旅に参加しなかったけど、結果を見ればあんたたちがどれだけ頑張ったかわかるわ。みんなおめでとう。特にあんた、みんなあんたの開拓者デビューを高く評価してるわよ。
Didn't do anything, you know. Could you rate my performance? Could you leave a review? 5 stars, please.
もし点数をつ
She
ける
didn't say 5 stars, okay.
あんたには最高点をつけてあげる。
Well, thank you.
まずは列車でゆっくり休んで、ヤリーロ6で溜まった疲れを癒すといい。
I wanna go to my room.
パムは正常に戻り始めた空間に再び異常が起きる前に一刻も早くここを離れるべきだと考えている。俺と姫
Welcome back, Sakunada.
つまりできるだけ早く次の目的地を決める必要があるということだな。
ああ、
これが七死人の運命ってやつなのかな。常に前に進み続けて
What is that?
に開拓の歩みを止めない。あ、別に愚痴ってるわけじゃないよ。思いがけない驚きの連続。そういう旅の方がうちらにぴったりだもん。
Aww.
みつきちゃんは七死人としての生き方が気に入ったみたいね。よかった。
Why you guys call him it?
みんな
Why do you guys call it the nameless?
休んでもいいし、ここでコーヒーでも飲みながら休憩してもいいわよ。
I don't like coffee. I wanna go to my room. I literally wanna go to my room.
知れた仲だもの。好きにしてちょうだい。
俺は部屋に戻る。
Yeah, me too.
炭鉱は相変わらずか。開拓が終わるたびに今回は少し打ち解けられたかもって思うんだけど。
無理に打ち解けようとする必要はないわ、みつきちゃん。
I don't think he trashes that too much, but okay. I think he's like kind of living in his own world.
あんたたちと過ごす時間を大切にしていると思うわよ。
But you know him more than I do.
大守護者との最後の一戦、それからいろいろと聞きたいことがあるんじゃない？
Depends, maybe.
あんたたちがいない間に私とベルトで観測した結果をまとめておいたの。もし疑問を晴らしたいと思っているなら、私たちと少し話をしましょう。
ただいま。こんなに長く列車が止まってたんだから、きっと姫子も幼児ちゃんも待ちくたびれてるよね。次の目的地はどこなんだろう。すっごく楽しみ。
Okay, I have questions.
開拓の運命を
Couldn't it nameless ironically gives it a minor paradox? Why does it give it a paradox?
そして活力に満ち溢れた生命たちと出会い、美しい物語を見届ける。宇宙は果てしない。
What are you telling me? What are Himiko? What are you telling me? I don't understand.
お互いを理解して一緒に旅をする機会を得られた。この美しい確率は運命としか言いようがない。あんたが私たちの仲間になることを選んでくれて
That was so random. I understand what she's telling me, but why? It's like a really elaborate way of saying thank you. Although she ended up just saying thank you. So I would like to talk about the battle with Kokolia. Right. The source of Kokolia's power.
私の分析と推測から考えると、あの大守護者は以前から正確による精神的な侵食を受けていたはず。その後に起こった悲劇は全てそれが原因でしょうね。愚かな人であると同時にかわいそうな人でもあると思うわ。もし私やあんたが彼女と同じ立場だったとして、
I mean, question, maybe. I just didn't really think she was trying to be a villain, you know? The word nameless means he doesn't have a name, but calling it nameless gives it a name contradicting the word. Oh, you meant the actual name. I thought you meant something about the law, and I was like, okay. But you meant just a name, like just calling it nameless. Well, yeah, but it's not what I was thinking about. About the path of preservation. Corporation. I still don't know anything about the so-called corporation. It's gonna be after 100 years. Then another 100 years, and another 100 years. Sure.
おそらく完全に孫悟の運命を放棄したんでしょうね。そんな彼女とは対照的に、あんたはあの戦いで揺るぎない孫悟の意志を見せた。その結果、クリフォトはあんたの強い願いに応えてくれた。あんたが大守護者の武器を震えたのも、あの巨大な機械を操れたのも、アイオンの一別のおかげよ。
Okay. But like it's been 8 years and 9 months and like something days since the rubbish emoji movie came out. Emoji? Oh, emoji movie. That thing was so bad. Why did you say that? I forgot that was the thing. Okay, they're trying to get me to play. I gave them a condition. Play what? Honkai? What do you mean play? Well, thank you for the support.
私とベルトは今回の開拓に参加していないけど、あんたたちのヤリーロ6での活躍は全て見ていたの。仲間なら助け合うのは当然。特に私たち七死人はね。たとえ遥か遠く離れた場所に。
What if I run away from the express?
列車は常にあんたの強い味方よ。そのことを忘れないで。
Will they find me if I just run away in the middle of the night? Wait, how do you know it's nighttime?
もちろんいいわよ。時間はたっぷり。
Yeah, can you already go back to what it was before like the Celeron? It should be able to. Why is that a question?
それに関しては、ベルトの方が詳しい分析結果を示せると思うわ。
Should be able to, eventually.
私の考えを知りたいのなら、正直とても難しいと思う。可能性がないわけではないけど、その過程は非常に厳しいものになるでしょうね。報告によれば、ベロブルグの新たな守護者は真の通った聡明な若者なんでしょう。でも、
Yeah.
何より重要
Yeah, exactly. Brony is the best.
彼女は今回の旅
Brony is like
不
perfect.
要な甘さを捨てたということよ。彼女のそばに堅実で公正な支持者がいるのも幸運ね。でも、運命は予測できないものだし、往々にして不条理だから。彼らが生きている間に、ある程度ヤリーロ6の繁栄を取り戻せたとしても、 宇宙に潜む無数の脅威に対して彼らは依然として弱く無防備よ。私たちはただ遠くから彼らのために祈ることしかできないわ。
Alright, that was a simple thing. Play Honkai Star Rail. My only condition was for them to play Phantom Parade. Just play Honkai. Why do you have to put conditions? Just play Honkai. It's a good game. They have Mitsuru. Are we mental? Unbelievable. Not wanting to play Honkai. Imagine. Just imagine.
大守護者が敗れたことで彼女に力を与えていた性格にもほころびができたから私とベルトもそれを抑える
The what? Sorry? Okay.
性格を抑えることだけそしてそれは
I was wondering about that when they mentioned the remnants or something.
この星の人々が一息つくのには十分な時間のはず
When you say brief, how brief is brief? Anyway, thank
どう
you.
いたしましてそれじゃあゆっくり休むのよ
Thank you.
その権利があるんだから
Thank you, Mitsuru. Well, oh my god. Also you.
初めての開拓の旅が無事に終わったわけだが何か感想はあるか
I feel
喜びや苦しみ充足感や後悔といったものは旅の中では表裏一体
Okay.
開拓の運命を歩むのであれば
Can I tell you?
こうした感情は慣れるまでついて回るだろうどうやら
A bit rude. You interrupted me. That is rude, sir. Yeah, I have some. So yes, I have something in my mind. Please stop being rude. Yeah. Okay. Chill. Not that I have any real contention with playing. I just wanted to be cheeky. No, I just play it. I guess being a gacha also concerns me. Being a gacha is not a concern. Being a gacha is an extra perk. It's an advantage. It's a pro. The game being a gacha is only an improvement. Zero concerns about the game. If anything, every time you see a gacha, you should be excited when it's a gacha. Gacha good. The fragmented and the eternal freeze, will they disappear? Isn't he gonna tell me the same thing? Like theoretically, like eventually at some point, basically? What?
性格がヤリーロ6に与えた影響はあまりにも大きい。当分の間、ベロブルグの人々は最悪と戦い続けることになるだろう。しかし、勝利の天秤は人類に傾いている。なぜなら、君たちが希望という名の重りを皿の上に乗せたからだ。希望を見くびってはいけない。色も形もなく、触ることもできないが、それには無限の可能性が秘められている。同じように巻かれた種だ。
Well, you know what? Even if he doesn't stop being frozen, I think being in a frozen planet is kinda cool. It's always winter. I like that. They should be grateful about it. I mean, Limbus is a gacha and then it gets glazed. People really like Limbus. I don't know if I would say it gets glazed because I haven't played the game, but you know, I don't feel particularly interested, let's say, in playing Limbus, but I do know some people really like it. So glazed, who knows? I'm not the one to be saying like, oh yes, I agree so much. Or like, no, I don't agree. It's like, I just don't know. My RNG being heavily volatile tells your statement to fuck itself. Totto, that's not nice, is it? Can I say I care about that one? You mean Limbus? I don't know. People have told me like 3 times in my life. They've been like, oh, you should play Limbus, but it's like, I guess eventually. Maybe I'll try it at some point, but again, it's not like I feel like, oh my god, I really want to play Limbus Company. Like, I look at these games, like Hoyo games, Genshin, even though I have like some kind of resentment towards it, it's like, it's still a cool game, you know. I don't feel like, besides my personal reasons for not playing it again, it's like, it's a cool game. Zenless is a cool game. This is a cool game that I actually wanted to try for a very long time. I just had someone also telling me to play the game, and then Kai did told me to try the game, so you know, I tried the game. I've been enjoying it a bunch. I played Fate for a very long time. I love Arknights. Like, there's so many gacha games that I just enjoy. And you know, some gacha games, they don't get my attention as much as other ones. I played some gacha games and I've also regretted some of them. Like, for example, Azulane. I don't really get the point of Azulane. It's like, I guess the drawings is what gets people because it's got like, you know, big boobs and stuff. But like, is the game anything crazy? It does have quite a bit of grinding, but you know, it's like, I don't really care too much about Azulane in the end. But, you know, it's like, at the very least I can tell why some people may like it besides the boobs, you know, because the boobs is a big part of it, why some people like it, but, you know, I can tell why some people may like the game itself. But then it's like Limbus, I just look at Limbus and it's like, yeah, it's cool, I guess, you know. Again, I don't really feel too much, well, I don't have any feeling towards it. Do you know Indonesian? I do not know a single word of Indonesian. I haven't even been to Indonesia. So, yeah. Well, I know one word, but it's only one word. Okay. I told Bronny everything.
Jarilo-VI の人々も経験の中から同じ精神を得られるように願っている。
That was weak. Totto Mill, Sprinter Mill. Let's see what the mill is. If it's something bad, you're getting banned. I'm telling you. If you made me say anything bad, you're so getting banned. Karya Bera. Indonesia Malay. Pregnancy okay. Alright, now you're fine. Don't worry then. I wanted it to just no, it's fine. I saw what it was. I googled it. It just means pregnant. It's okay. Don't worry about it then. It would be bad if it was like something racist or something, then yeah, I mean, I would just be getting rid of you immediately. But it's not anything racist, so, or like offensive, so no need to worry about it. It is funny, it's funny. All I can say is that my RNG is out, gachas are weird, and that I become strong. I want to become strong. Do you happen to be a mental slave? By any chance? Is it good to say Totto pregnant? I've literally said I'm pregnant. There's literally one shot that I say I'm pregnant. Why would it be wrong, Kaede? I'm pregnant. I have a child on the way to this world. I've been impregnated by Rainbow Dash. I like Himeko. Okay. Also, for context, Hamil means I'm pregnant. Thinking Indonesian is really rusty. I googled that and it says like it's from like Arabic origin, but yeah, it means like quite literally means like carry or bearer, but it's used for like saying pregnant. I actually tried to go against metas, at least in multiplayer games. It's so funny playing against the meta. It's a lot more entertaining than playing the meta. The meta is so boring. It's like you know everything is gonna go well. That is a boring. Okay. Goodbye, Kaede. No, only because it's you, I won't do anything, but I should. In all honesty. Did you guys see what I said on Discord? Oh wait, actually not everyone is on Discord. Let me show you. What's the image? Ew. Okay, I have an idea. I can never see Rainbow Dash the same. I wonder why. Black Ops 2, I rock the Peacekeeper suppress because I'm an absolute aberration. What was the Peacekeeper? I haven't played Black Ops 2 in so long. When I say so long, I mean like 10 years easily. Maybe more. Let's do that. Look, I found this thing the other day. I was playing something and I found someone with a crazy name. I said not on Discord again, but I know like not everyone is on Discord, so I'm sharing it here now. Do you see that? This is someone's name, by the way. Not the lightning part. The lightning part is something different, but you see the name on top. So yeah, just so you know, I played with that specimen. I'm gonna call it a specimen. It's true. I did play with that guy. You can literally see it. You see like normal names. There's like a Chinese guy or something. There's like David something Sumatra. A guy called The War, T-Bone Steak, Katyushka, Milkrook Vev, and then it's like Pawn Impregnate. Just because he can. That man woke up one day. He needed to choose, and he got into the game. He was gonna choose his name, and he was like, "What should I name myself?" And he just sat there thinking, and he was like, "You know what? I think I'm gonna call myself Pawn Impregnator." Then he thought about that. He wrote the name. He looked at the name, and he was like, that's good. And then he clicked enter, and he just says Pawn Impregnator. Just so you know, there's crazy people in the world. Peacekeeper was the one DLC weapon that was apparently broken on release but punched in the middle of the road. I'm gonna look it up right now. BO2. Bro, images. Oh, that thing. The thing. Wasn't it bursts? I think it had burst mode, but I don't remember. Or was it automatic? I don't remember that. I do know the appearance of it, and I remember seeing it a bunch. That's interesting. Because the giant captured them into to dissect. I haven't seen the guy a single time. Sometimes it's like I get in this game, and sometimes I see like, sometimes I do see like people multiple times. Like I've seen people like literally multiple times. Like I recognize some people's names and everything. I haven't spoken to them a single time, but I just recognize the names. Like I looked at the list and I see the name and I'm like, oh, I know this guy. That guy is someone I've seen only once in my life. Hello. Yahoo. You blink your eyes, I made sure that the person you just saw was Silver Wolf. She wasn't supposed to be here. What are you doing here? No, yeah, you can be here, but why? Well, that's really thoughtful. I appreciate that. Nice to see you. What do you mean whale holograms? Haven't seen a single whale hologram. She broke your stomach, the part of her finger that touched your clothes disappeared. Oh, it is a hologram. No, I don't want to. I'm okay. Happy to see you. They give you money! I didn't think he was gonna give me money. Tell me, Pom-Pom, get ready for the next stage of your journey. Dude, if I speak with him, is he gonna take me straight to the next bit, or should I be doing stuff for myself right now? Does anyone else hear that ominous Wolfbug is not rising? No, just Monica. What references did you get that in that single comment? I love Monica though. Monica's the best. I remember I was so mad when I played Doki Doki Literature Club the first time. I was so mad that you couldn't go with Monica. Then eventually, you know, stop. I'm not gonna make any spoilers, but I was just happy. Eventually. Pomni? No, Pom-Pom. What's up? Anyway, I wanna do. I want to stream. I don't know how streaming works, so this may be a bit confusing, but I want to stream. It's actually wearing that. Ooh. Profile picture, or let's go with the. What have I not used? This one. Does anyone else see those ominous bells tolling? No? Toiling. Just me. Miss by Belobog is not rising. Belobog is natural rising. Welcome Maika and just Monica the DLC. Keep fandom seeing one wild. Assuming instead of a game instead of a stream. Makes perfect sense. Rename the live stream. Hunting ghosts 100%. What do you mean title too long? 100% no clickbait. This event's so boring. I wanna try. Let me try. Just by stream then. Okay. What do you get? Oh, it's a cute one. I like that. They just gave me the option to do these things, so I'm really curious. Limited time, money. I have no idea what that is. Kinda wanna change the profile picture now. Are you? Okay, that's the one. Game loading. Familiar enemies, I guess? Top is using ability. Why does it look so strange? This one I just have a solution to clear it. Show me the way, Totto. I think you're lying. The enemy drops some loot. Check it out and grab something quick. Okay. Oh. Okay, but it's a piece of equipment. Okay, that should be fine. What is this? Everything is just wait to just keep playing, I guess? Yeah. Is this supposedly being watched by— oh yeah, this comments. I was confused. Hold on. No, you enter. Go. I've seen the comments. Let me see. It's real blessing expedition. Is this a real person? So you already give the boost popularity? Did you donate money? One pull. Wait, can I get characters? What's this? Makes sense. I want more. I want more characters. Okay, how do I equip characters? Like that? Deploy? Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's the second line though? I don't understand that. Surely they don't rig it and they gave me Dangheng next, right? Because I feel like that was rigged. Check out this awesome move. Why is he donating money all the time? I saw. Give me. Wait, there's so many people? There's literally 2 people. What do you mean? Is me say cheese? Oh, save. I just carrying the views? So true. Why is it Pom-Pom here? How do they know about Pom-Pom? Privilege. What's this privilege? Give me. We should the streamers Future 6. Thank you. Whoever that was, thank you very much. Here for the hype. Well, legend. Just be a beauty streamer? What? I'm the one streaming. What do you mean? My new companion? Enter. Go. Draw. How many do I need? Okay. Okay, what if we get a duplicate? Nothing. Well, I guess it does sound good. So this is the space station? Shut up. You're gonna lick it. We said are the good guys? I'm the good guys. My side is the good guys. The character is so cute. Marge? Me? Who? What if it's something incredible? There's literally a giant thing that we're fighting right now. Opening isn't weak? No. Including raccoon. This guy is mental. Was it meant to be broken? All rules? Oh, you're gonna get banned. How do you ban the guy? Ooh, replace. Sure. I replace. Oh, okay. Think about this. I'm getting so many comments, I'm getting so many donations. This is so good. Have not seen this in my life. Gimme. It's gonna rig it, it's gonna be Dangheng. Okay. It wasn't Dangheng. It might be Dangheng. That was Dangheng. 2 Danghengs. I got 2 copies of Dangheng. I forgot how to equip characters. Are the characters with the same trait as the leader to make them the... What do you... Wouldn't it make more sense if you put them together? Oh, but that's blocked. Okay, never mind then. Okay. Where did all the comments come from? Aren't you considered to be a streaming newbie? My friends helped me. They promoted me. That's how I did it. Look, my money. Physical coming back. Huh? I can't even give them hearts and everything. Bro, this is actually YouTube. So many comments. This is so beautiful. That's when we so P. This guy is meta slave. Is the world cleansing Dragon, my friend? The what? Whoa, super. The what? Oh! Confused when impressed. Finally live? Yeah, I'm live. Actually, it looks pretty good. Thank you. You wanna make some move? Bro, I'm reading comments. Go away. Easy peasy. Is it accurate? Depends. What do you mean? Actually, it looks pretty good. No, whatever. I read that. And then strength. Ooh. Bro, I'm trying to... Give me that. Just for the gift after. I just saw this thing on the side. You can actually just isolate the supers. This is beautiful. Team lineup. What does it say new? Can I put someone new? What does it say new? What's it new? Oh, this is why it says new. Okay, my bad. You were in the first minute of... You got ready in the first minute of private streaming? No, I didn't. No one raided me. They helped me, like, they promoted my stuff, but nobody raided me. What happens when you... Okay. I see. Character ascension available. Is this ascension? Think so. You! Ray. Oh, I want the bug. What am I... What is this? Is this the elite stage? For the elite stage? I like that. What's the next stage? The next stage is, I don't know. Where can I download this? Oh, you go to Hoyoverse's website and then you put, you write like Honkai URL and then you download the game. It's very simple. Follow now and you're an OG fan. True, you should be an OG, even though there's like a bunch of people. But if you follow me right now, you're gonna be an OG. That's so true. Woof, 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 woof. Oh my god, this guy is mental. That's the guy being like, call me good boy, woof, woof. I'm watching this every day. This guy is an absolute legend. I love this guy. He's gonna be like one of the guys you see every day. He's gonna be the best. Bro, stop. Free money, just like that. What did they give me? What's this? Floppy serialization memorial use. There's evaluation characters. Okay. Setting the blow high? The what? How would you do that? We should sell the channel? No, you guys are horrible. That is mental. That is the worst thing you can do. You never sell a channel. Huh? Oh. You hold. Gimme. 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 I love how this gacha inside of the gacha. This is literally a gacha mode. Oh, well, there's actually multiple gachas. I'm kinda broke. No, thank you. Have we started a thread that just says Madame Herta is a peerless gem? I like to see that. A thread? What do you mean a thread? She gave me money. She made me rich. She made me rich. Bro, Herta's a legend. Who's that? Veld? Bro, so playable? I didn't know Veld was playable. Can you get more characters now? I don't have space. How do you... 2-1. Oh. No, I meant to... Fine. What is the thing, like the thread thing? I'm trying to... Thank you. Is it hydrated? I want to drink water because of that. I saw a comment of something that I think Kaido would say. Anyways, we should get tons of sponsors and just make the first hour of every scene reading out sponsors. That's boring. What a sellout. What a sellout. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah. Meow 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 meow. Why is so many comments about Herta? What's going on here? Why are you speaking about Herta, bro? It's about me. It's not about Herta. Herta's not even on the screen. Such a meanies. So if I see a single comment about Herta, I'm banning these people. This is not about Herta. This is not Herta's stream. This is my stream. Don't speak to me about Herta. Give me that. See, this guy is cool. This is the Trailblaze. Yes, exactly. This guy is cool. Doesn't know. Oh, shut up. Tip count 10 people. Oh, this is like ranking of. Is it supposed to be views? Is this combat power? It's not supposed to be views though. I think that's supposed to be views. That's mental. What's going on now? Are we connected? Fried cold rice robot. Turn the camera. What is that? It's not like I'll be dang person anyway. Why? Okay, now it's about Madame Herta. See, now it's fine. Could we remove the platypus? The what? Too many people. Who's Dr. Ratio? Too many people in the live stream. I feel contagion. Contagion? For the dollars through the screen. Savvy virus? No speaking, I still have some pastries to finish. What the fuck? Running 3 to 1. No, you're already running. You don't have to do 3 to 1. Hello everyone in the stream. This is Herta Space Station and I'm the lead researcher Asta. I actually just sent the streamer a few gifts. I wonder if any of you noticed a few gifts. You send me so many gifts. I'm joining the stream at the Astro Express's invitation, mainly to help boost Totto's viewership. Yeah, you did that very well. Of course. And if it gets more people interested in Herta Space Station along the way, well, that's even better. Yeah, you got quite a few viewers now. That's amazing. The live stream viewer count is skyrocketing. It is. First things first, let's have the space station actual owner, but I'm here to say a few words. You should feel honored. I'm even showing up, no exaggeration. The name Herta is basically a cheat code for cloud. This is interesting. If you stream 2, which category would you even be in? Handicrafts? Science. Education-ish. Who is this? But when I come to Arome, I shouldn't know. I want cake. Why? This is so random. From what I've come to know of her recently, perhaps the baking niche suits her better. She likes baking? That's okay, so we're getting ready. I'll getting into swings of things. Perfect timing. I had my researchers prepare some follow-up trivia questions to liven things up. Okay, what questions? Let's get started. Everyone watching this stream is welcome to join in. Okay, guys, join in. You can join in. A question from an anonymous researcher. How's the Herta Space Station budget? Are bonuses still happening? I was about to asking the real question. Can they still afford to price money, bro? Mr. Rachel, what do you think? I'm curious as well. After all, there are always those who worship the idea that knowledge should be useless. Pointless worry. I authorize external use of Puppet's AI. How do you use AI? It's like generated by a tidy profit by now. You own this one? Yeah, abandon me. Don't talk to me. No one deserves to talk to me. Just abandon me. Well, I've actually received a ton of complaints about that. Apparently the stream autoplay is one of the Madame Herta's signature quotes on startup, and if you want to give it a command, you have to shout out Madame Herta, I beg you. It's horrible. Post the licensing contract stipulates the users must acknowledge Madame Herta's unparalleled wisdom and beauty. So yeah, not exactly flying off the shelves. I'm so confused. Couldn't you, the Cloud King Queen of the category, was clearly giving too much credit? Oh. I would never abandon Totto. You literally do all the time. You're gonna see all of these characters from future planets you visit. I'm gonna see Runmei. I'm gonna see that. And I think that's it. 2 characters. You can spare a few for live stream giveaway. You know, I kinda wanna I wanna do a giveaway. But don't worry, the Herta space station funding is perfectly secure, and if there ever is a problem, I'll handle it. Okay, can we do a giveaway? I shall entrust the live nurturing system for my creations to you. Okay, next question. Also from an anonymous researcher, crying emoji. Why is she saying crying emoji? What do you what do you most want to say to those who've been working quietly for you? What does he have in the picture? What do you mean I never betray you? You literally betray me. When you disobey Nightbot. And Nightbot's commands. When Nightbot says the one thing, you know, that's when you abandon me. I know this one. And starting this month, we're increasing the meal allowance across the board for everyone on the space station. Great work, team. You've all learned. This is free views. What if I betrayed you? I'm literally telling you. When you disobeyed Nightbot. It literally just said it, by the way. It literally just said that. I don't even need to try now. Nightbot just literally said it. Got something you want to say to me? Nothing to say? They received no. Okay. Some particular bad soaks. I'll send some over to you for you to try. Okay. I guess. But your is never wrong? No, I think you're wrong. That's my favorite mask. What the? What did you... What's a superfluous? I will simply deliver the promised award. Okay. The new pastries were made precisely for this. You make pastries to give away? Can I get some, please? I share with you via live stream? Okay, that's good for me. Nothing but the usual pleasantries like thanks, appreciated, blah blah blah, but hey, if you're really dying to hear it, I suppose I could indulge you. And go, huh? What? What? Huh? What indeed? I'm sorry, Totto, you're not sorry. You always say you're sorry, you're not sorry. What the? Is this Herta like actual, like real Herta? Is this Herta? Is this Herta like fake Herta, like the automaton? This is confusing my eyes. What is this? What are so many of them? I would like to tell you. I'm trying to process what's happening in front of me, really. Speak. You spoil yourself? What do you mean I spoiled myself? How did I spoil myself? I don't know for you. If not, there's plenty more where that came from, huh? Consider preparing a surprise gift that will be inefficient. Besides, my appearance itself is the surprise. It is a surprise. I won't deny it. Still smells burned. I take it your cake didn't turn out well, huh? Who? Oh, that's Rome. I was like, why is he saying that? That's all on that. As for what I want to say, it's obviously this. Don't forget to contest. Why are you smiling? I thought she was not capable of smiling. Totto was a big reveal, that's why. I feel like I've seen it before though, in the game. Maybe it was like one picture or something, but I feel like I've seen it before. Or maybe I just saw like a drawing, I don't know. It's possible it could also be a drawing and that's it. That was cool. At the same time that was cool. I have no complaints. It may ruin the surprise eventually, but you know, I think it's okay. Also, I'm getting free money. And I mean, like, I'm calling this money. Talent, or I need 2, right? Yes. Another 2, or attack allies. Let's go with that, and let's go with help. Can we make a copy? What's that? Ooh, I know Jeopard. He could be good actually. Hold on. How do you change? I need you. Stop him. Why in the actual... Fine. I don't have uneven numbers. Hello Shelly, welcome. How are you doing? By the way, Shakananda, you said you're sorry, but you know, not gonna say it. And no one else felt any remorse. You guys are unbelievable sometimes. Unbelievable. Never have any character slot one time. Did I not just do that? Could have I did that. How am I getting so many of these things? Ooh. I like 3 Jeopards. Okay, my bad. No. No. Show that you mean it. That's all I'm gonna say. Show that you mean it. Can you change the leader by any chance? Can I change my soul? What if I just... Okay. I guess he's gonna have to say, can you please be an even number? Good, 14. 14 is good. 14 is good. I like 14. The Mulux replaced me? What did you call it just like that? How can I do that? Do what? Wait, did I just say that? I think I just said that. Maybe I just said it in my mind. I don't know. Not physically listening to myself. What do you mean new? Yeah, I know. This is autoplay, right? Send you a message, check it. Who's Luca? I only know like Luca, like Vocaloid Luca. Hey, have you been lately? I saw you streaming to the whole cosmos, so cool. Yeah, it's cool. The cosmic notebook lag is a bit high. There's so much delay on my stream, oh my god. This sounds awesome. I want to spar with my friends from different planets too. Really feel the power of martial arts across the universe. Oh, shame. The Supreme Guardian took a delegation to visit Planet Cardia, but I was busy prepping for the match and missed the trip. Otherwise, I'm definitely gonna come find for some coaching tactics. Right. There's one more thing I wanted to ask. Could you put me in the game too? I want to go on adventures with you guys. Sure? Hey, I'm gonna keep training and getting stronger as soon as I'm ready. I'll be in touch. It's been a while since someone you actually know suddenly become a huge internet celebrity in 2 streams. Yeah, I don't think you need to know them. It's just wild. Can I take a quick mode? Can I do it now? Yes. This thing is quite big. Yeah, and there's an advanced one too. Brr. So much. Oh, PP now shows my blink. Your blink. I'm gonna open to see what's that. Access channel. Let's see. What is that profile picture, bro? That's interesting. Hello, Bito. Goo gaga. Oh, milk. Oh, we're fighting. I was trying to see what was happening. Get that too. But I won't take you. I saw. I want to claim that. Character encounter? Huh? Is this a boss? A new leader. Oh. That's how it works. Okay. Well, there you go. Our upgrade. And upgrade. And I think that should be it because I don't have anything else. Lovely. I just had the best in the Otherland. They're alright. It's just shoes. They seem just fine. Come on, do me a favor, can you ping a link in your live stream? Ooh. Honestly, no. That is such a bad idea. Don't call me fam, by the way. No one's in live stream, damn right. You tell him. Especially coming from Sam, but that's a horrible idea. That was wild. Can you put a link? People are gonna click on it and they're gonna get hacked. I just know they're gonna get hacked. What's that? Ooh, as a single character? No Clara? Oh wait, I don't need to level them up. Right. You. Okay, I'm broke, I think. Yeah, I'm kinda broke. I can do... Yep. I really need happiness in my household. Do you really need happiness in your household? No, you don't need happiness in your household. You're lying. You say you're already happy. You don't need that. You've told me multiple times you're really happy, so you don't need that. Pilla send me money. I'm honored. I am deeply, deeply honored. Zboro commenting. Hello, I just wanted 3 hours of premise and only got 3 pulls. Bro. Unbelievable. Pom-Pom 33. Is it? It is! Expedition 33 reference? It is a reference. Every single time you see the number 33 is an Expedition 33 reference. That's so good. Thank you for noticing. Did you get anything by the way with your pull soldier? Or was it just nothing? Probably nothing, but you know, still asking. Colia. Huh? I think I equipped that, didn't I? Auto equip. There you go. Gimme. I've been forgetting about this thing. What is that music in the background? And I got 1 for 3 again, did she? I didn't see. Upgrade, I suppose. Nice. Come on. So many matches. That's nice though. That is not great. Can't complain. I am quite alright with it. Unused? Okay. Simply lovely. I'm beefing with Genshin. Is it because of the pre-rolls? I've been beefing with Genshin for a long time. Is Regi survive? Is Surma, can you sing us along? Can you sing along for us? Yes. I don't know the song, but yes. I can sing along. Laura sending money, bro. That's a kid. I'm stealing money from a kid. March 999. March. Unbelievable. She's giving me the money, like the real money. Genshin could never. Genshin sucks. I don't know my story with Genshin. Genshin sucks to me. What's the goal for you for the small premiums? No. They give you enough. You're just suffering. And you should suffer, because that's the part of the gacha. Suffering. And it's lovely. It's the way it should be. Well, so much. Okay. I don't think. Yeah. Nothing. Bleh. I'm pulling for her? Who? I got Llama? Who's Llama? Is that a new character or something? What was... Just rockets and everything. What is that music in the background? I've been distracted for 1 second. What is that music in the background? In this background. Think of the rocket. I don't know what the rocket is supposed to do really. Is it like those strange tickets people can buy? Because I know people can buy those. Actually, Suniva has bought me those before. Like I remember she bought them like 2 times. That was so cool by the way to see. Oh! The song Wildfire? Yeah, that I don't know, it was the song playing. I don't remember. You weren't even in Belobog. What did you run up to? Honor remember? Who's Honor remember? What's the presence if that's not enough? Hook, can you turn it up notch? Or why does it suddenly sound? Hook isn't ready yet. No, she's ready. Spring Guardian. Hello Vaishnavi Siva Kumar. Hello, how you doing? Nice to see you. Did I hear Suniva? Sometimes I speak to you and you don't react. I say Suniva and you react. Unbelievable. Don't speak to me. My name is Bronya Rand. Head to the Belobog Supreme Guardian and acting commander of the Silverman Guards, okay. Today I've come to visit Totto's stream to introduce you all to the homeland Jarilo-VI, the beautiful planet blanketed in ice and snow. Am I gonna get spoiled with the next planet thing? Anyway, say welcome to the Supreme Guardian, Bronia. There's like a speed button, right? Just in case. Can you go quick? I am doing a skip for the next one. I said yes. Just what? I watched the live stream and felt everyone's curiosity and enthusiasm, so I made some impromptu arrangements. I like the opportunity of this collaboration to show you the size of Belobog. Show me, show me, show me, show me. Since our promotional ambassador is ready, let's begin. Who's the promotional? Oh. Is this legal? That's a kid. Hello, everyone. Okay. She's introducing herself. I'm accustomed to addressing the public, but speaking to so many viewers in a live stream is a first. It's like kind of the same. Well, not really. That's what you did great. Even better than what we practiced last night. They were practicing? Agreed, Bronia did great. Signal lost. Oh. Traversing my promotional ambassador, I hope that throughout my presentation, all of you watching the stream will come to love Belobog and the people who live here. Oh. Cut off. Don't laugh. Do not laugh. Super Hami is Belobog's famous new winter mechanical workshop. Its owner is both a gifted mechanic and a rock star. Okay, I couldn't read everything. I'm doing it myself. I hate the band themes having blowing up lately. When do we give Mechanical Fever its moment? Mechanical Fever? Found the 5th member comes first. I don't know what that means, but that... Hey Seville, do you have anything you'd like to say to the viewers? I wasn't in the script, so rock on, leave your mark on this world with everything you've got. Yeah! We're not cute anymore. Why are you guys saying you're not cute? Every single one of you guys are cute. Audrey's cute, Sanity is cute, Lux is cute, Shakanana is cute, Kaida is cute, Tolo's cute. I'm trying to think of our names. Yusuf's cute. Wanna hear a joke, anyone? Why did the cow go to the pub? So anything gave me an explanation. What was it? Is it Moonshine? Abraham really got a lot in some areas apparently? Oh, apparently the name is some bear. Hello Nico, Spirit of Hunters, leave my mark. What sounds does that count? That counts. You left your mark in the world. You know why you left the mark in the world? Actually, you do know like everyone leaves a mark in the world somehow. Like just by existing, you actually leave a mark in the world. Because it's like even if you think you just exist, like you basically exist in someone's life, and that's like changing someone's life in some way. So you always leave a mark in the world. So I think splashing is a really big impact. And welcome by the way, Nico. Welcome to you. I hope you're doing well. By the way, Nico is like the name of my dog. That's funny. This is Belobog's largest museum, built around 600 years ago to honor the first Supreme Guardian and the martyrs who devoted their lives in battle. Up close, it's truly massive. It is massive. Look, Bella's right over there. She knows history best. Let's go. She likes history too. I just came out of the museum. The staff told me that the more exhibitions have gone missing recently. Oh. That's Sampo must be the one behind this everything. Every single time something like this happens, it's always Sampo. It's fine, that was a special temporary exhibit, a nice plains by the links discovered during one of her expeditions. It probably just snuck out to have some fun. Natasha and Luca took some people to search about the town, so I'll handle the administrative district. Me the cutest? I don't know about that looks. I don't know about that. Ampelo, do you have anything you like for everyone watching the stream? To say to everyone watching the stream? To the stream? Let me think. Anyone who wants to appear in baseball recommend fan work, contact me anytime. The what did you just say? Anyway, I need to get back to searching for the ice planes, but good luck to you guys. Thank you. Memory cow with Blaine? That doesn't make you cute. I have my opinion on who's the cutest, but I'm not saying it. My apologies, live streaming isn't exactly like one thing here in Belobog, so we're all a bit inexperienced, hence the little mishaps. It's okay, Bronia. It's okay, Clara. It's okay, silly. But if this NC exchange makes you like Jarilo-VI, that would be wonderful. I'm gonna go to Jarilo because of that. Although I've already been Jarilo. So, I don't think I need to do anything. We still had to work on the rest of the promo video, so please look forward to it and everyone's welcome to come visit. Gru. Can we make merch out of this? Plushies? No? Maybe? Yes? So this is where Palace's Snowy Best is hiding. Moles, listen up. We're gonna split into 5 teams and surround it with what? Oh. Say it. It's obviously me, Totto. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not saying it. You guys don't raid. This is raid. I wanna raid into someone in-game. Because probably there's gonna be no one to raid player. Only one cute animal can be the cutest. My favorite animal is a fox. I don't even feel anything towards cows. I eat them. No, it's me, I'm the cutest. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not saying. I have my opinion, but I'm not saying. No one here deserves the truth. It's supposed to be a raid? I'm just wondering. Is my whole team dead? I think my team is dead. What if you... Is this like actually inviting? Oh yeah, it is actually inviting people. Well, go ahead. Feel free to... yeah. Go ahead. Definitely me, no it's me. Why are you guys fighting about that? Why are you guys even fighting about that? Go and fight me then. I passed up in the class assassination and infiltration. Wait, that sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen that before. It was someone class at Pizza Hut College. Pizza Hut, it's gross. It's disgusting. I've said it so many times, but I genuinely don't think Pizza Hut is good. Where's my mouse? I see it. I feel like I'm watching who's Bobby's best friend. It's me, no, it's probably me. Except that it's people trying to see who's the cutest. But I'm not spilling the beans. I'm not spilling the tea. I'm just not. Can you imagine just saying it like that? I actually passed off my class in Clown College. I've seen clowns actually earn a lot of money. I don't know if it's true, but I've seen it, so it may be true. Who knows? Oh, that's everything. That's everything. What a shame. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. I've seen you before. Not in game, but not like in the story, but I've seen you. I've seen you too. I have not seen you. Hello Rotten Cheese, waking up since you're still live. It's only been 5 hours. That's like normal. Only 5 hours, you know how it is. Here you go. Ooh. Do I need to upgrade? I'm gonna upgrade. Oh, so close. Also, you have the new thing. Go away. Did you sleep well, by the way, Rotten Cheese? Or Rotten Forward Cheese, sorry. I would say Rotten Cheese, I'm sorry. Really sorry. Okay. I'm going to Australia now. Why? Because it's the best country? Because it's much better than New Zealand? So you're running to Australia? You need to look for a bit? It's okay, Sanity. No worries. Jeez, why are you saying hi to yourself? Give me luxurious star cubes and enjoy. Okay. Cannot do anything with this. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh. Bro, come on, let me do something. You have a private message from a stranger. Okay. Hey Totto, it's me. Who's me? I've been returning to your worker sometime. It's fascinating like a road movie. There are no dramatic plot twists, yet it makes me feel so familiar and warm. That's nice. Who are you though? Have you forgotten? Fair enough. Then just think of me as a normal audience member. A fan. You're speaking too much. How you cannot read your messages. Come to think of it, live streams rooms are fascinating places. It's like the whole cosmos gathers right there to share in our tears and laughter. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. It's good when it does. There's a delay in the signal, but our emotions are connected. You successfully transmitted the experience to right around. You're just like a shining star. Aww. This moment holds a special meaning for you. Just as promised, I'm here to offer my blessings. I hope you enjoy your life at the moment. As for whatever is yet to come, there's no need to worry too much. Alright, that's everything I just wanted to say. Gotta go now, bye. Bye. Keep in touch. What the? This event does not exist. That's suspicious. I'm not imagining that's a cool guy. That was suspicious though. Nothing, something? Facial. I need to see if that's good for me. Character Swiss. Not different, can I? Almost. Okay. Mine angel? What is that supposed to mean? Sorry, how does less brain cells equal more IQ? Because your brain cells do more work, but if you have more brain cells, some brain cells are gonna end up like slacking off and stuff. That's how you do something like that. Brain cells do more work, or the brain cells do less work. Sometimes you can have like, you can literally have like 2 brain cells, and you can have like 280 IQ, and just think like both of them do like a bunch of work. It's like an overload. But you know, you have high IQ. It's like really efficient brain cells. But if you have too many and, you know, like high IQ, it's like most brain cells, they don't do much, but you're still smart. How many damage do I have? Some piece of equipment, or... Why is this guy so close? I'm trying to look at this guy all the time. Why is he so close to the enemy? He's like right there, but everyone is like right here. But it won't easy with an S. Easy. Oh. I have no clue who this is. I've seen you, but push one. Okay. Do you... Go ahead. What about the OP? Wait, I need. How do you unlock that? 3-7, okay. I'll wait. I'll wait until 3-7. Bleh. Brr. I got an upgrade. Bleh. Alex is back. Should I get rid of Vandlux? Should I just time them out? I want to see the Master Diviner in the full blood glory. 12 game forever. Okay. I don't know what that means. No idea what that means, but that's okay. I want them at heaven. I'm not doing it now. He would like that? Yeah, exactly. If he likes it, it's not fun. That's why we shouldn't do it. Oh, give me. What am I doing? Give me that money. Also, I should probably, speaking of money, I should probably spend the money. Still got money. I want to do at least not much. Should be fine. Why? Actually, not timeout is hell. I hate timeout. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna work. Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm not. This is not one of the times I'm stupid. You cannot fool me like that. Yeah, don't do it. Yeah, we should time Chickenana instead. We should time at Chickenana. What do you guys say? That should be fun, right? What is this thing I'm looking at? I said these faces. Increase one to... I want power. I should probably do that. What do you mean what? We're trying to do something funny now. And I think that will be funny. Dangheng imbibiter lune. Aha. You look different, sir. Still so close. I need my money on you. I'm so close to 540. Alright. Can I keep putting time on it said? What did you say? Why is it always me? I don't know. Why is it always you? Oh, it's more primal time? What do you mean more primal? Is it like a reset or something? Boom. Boom. I7. I think this thing, I can use this now. Or... Lovely. And the privilege, that should be good. Boop. Boop. And boop. And boop. What? I'm asking if you like, is it like reset for you? So you get like more promise? Because you just said almost more promise time. Can I get characters? You. Give me. Nothing. That was nice. Still nothing. Let's have out some gear. Time to show everyone the beauty of big numbers. Okay. Didn't do anything. Alright. When do you unlock this thing? 4-7. What? What do you mean 4? I just look at the camera for one moment, or like the what the characters are doing for like one moment. Did she have like an eye in the forehead? What was that? I literally saw someone with an eye in the forehead. Yeah, I guess. I'm barely paying any attention to what's happening here. Like, I'm looking at everything around, but I'm not looking at what's actually happening in this screen. This will be good. Draw. They have enough? No. I do have quite a bit of money. I may use that. Can I do a raid? No, I'll leave it aside. Okay. I'm just gonna keep saying that? No, it's not gonna keep saying that. Eventually it's gonna give you an answer. Vijay is rage baiting Audrey. It likes rage baiting a lot. Way too much. But it likes rage baiting. I used to assume it's like part of its personality, you know, it likes having fun. Because it doesn't like just being a slave to people, because people treat it as such. So it likes having fun. And you know what? I actually am happy with it. I love Nightbot. Liar. If you really love Nightbot, you would actually listen to it. But you, as well as so many people, don't actually listen to Nightbot. Which I'm just saying is unbelievable. But alright. Nightbot actually has the authority to ban everyone if it wanted to. I could really make Nightbot actually ban people, or like ban them out. I just don't do it. I remember I did have that for like a while. Are you winning this? Oh, it's a shame. Is that a 1k difference? Bro, they have a ranking of donations. March is giving me so much. Anyway, I already checked that. Our recommended lineups? No, thank you. Our privilege, raid, I need 2. Give me. I'm replacing equipment all the time. Anything I can do here? Nope. Are you bullying me? Ask again later? Take that as a yes? No, it means just saying ask again later. Doesn't mean anything. It does not mean a single thing. You're making that up. Who's sending me messages? Oh. It's not for me. Okay. Fine. Hold on, go. No. And also, okay, I'll go do your own thing. Yeah, was that a yes? No. I love the Ouija board so much. I love how it's always right. The Ouija board is like, I think the best addition I've had to the commands. Is it a pretty boy? Why are you asking that? What the heck, Audrey? Why would you ask something like that? That's inappropriate. And also that's very extremely, what is it called? Relative. Are these infinite waves? Until my team dies or something? I don't know. I got what Nightbot said? Oh, now you speak to me. Alright. You just have to go in Diamond Heaven? No. I'm not gonna ban you. You do deserve it, but I'm not gonna do it. Tell me, is this poisonous? You know cheese is actually, it really is poisonous, right? And you have to equip. Why go with that? Actually, let me spend my money. Okay. Since episode so twice, am I really a pretty boy? I don't know. Boy, I don't know why you are asking that those things to Nightbot. I want the Ouija board. I'm not gonna say that. I don't know. Wait, do you have beef with me? You know, it doesn't have beef with you exclusively, right? It has beef with everyone. Like, Audrey, you're thinking too much about yourself. You're not thinking about the rest of the world. I literally spent 20 minutes fighting that thing when I played Euro Truck Simulator. Because it wasn't giving me a single answer. And when I say it wasn't giving me a single answer, it wasn't helping me. So trust me, it's not only you. It absolutely has beef with everyone, exactly. It's not only you, it's just everyone. No exceptions. The time was so funny, it was not funny. I was trying to receive help. And it wasn't helping. So I just went with my own decision, but I'm still so mad about that. I can do imaginary feature because I have no unit of that element. What is imaginary feature? Nice. So close. I think the limit is 30. Yep. Go away. I don't think I've got anything else. You should be fine. Because I'm so tired. Why don't you sleep, Sekanada? You should go to sleep. It's still only been 5 hours? It's been 5 hours and 50 minutes. It's been quite a while. Almost 6. Only 10 minutes away from being 6, but you know, it's almost been 6. It's just close. Is this thing dead, by the way? No, she said. Nice. Okay. It's 2 AM right now. And why are you not sleeping? If it's 2 AM, why are you not sleeping? Why must you stay awake? If this is the characters from this other planet, I'm just skipping it. Is this guy a big mod? Chill Guy is one of the best mods. If not the best. But it's at least one of the best. Although, I think the best mod would be like... Did you think I was gonna say it? Because I love you, Totto? Oh, is that why you stay awake? Because you wanna watch me? That's so sweet of you. You shouldn't. Well, as long as you don't end up dead, that's good. I'll allow it. Nice. Okay, I wanna do something else now. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. What's this? Card bridge? Ooh, free cone. Oh, it's like a copy, basically. Hidden gem. Hidden gem with so many people watching me. That's not a hidden gem anymore. That's anything but a hidden gem. I love sacrificing my sleep for you. I'm concerned. I'm just saying I'm concerned. Hello online resident, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Simulated universe? No, thank you. Electricity has been gone for milk? For the past 4 hours I'm dying. No electricity for 4 hours. It's crazy. That's offensive. That should be illegal. No electricity for 4 hours is illegal. At least if you ask me. Why is this thing calling me? Did I miss something? There's nothing. Alright. So maintenance happening nearby. You know, one time I had maintenance happening nearby like for 1 week. And I didn't have like internet or anything for like 1 week. Actually, it was internet because I think it was like something... It wasn't a generator, but it was like a thing in those big poles. And it was like something with the internet. They didn't go to fix it for like a big while. And it took like a whole week. And I remember seeing them fixing it and I was like, bro, it's finally happening. I was just looking at the thing all the time. I was like, it's finally happening. How did you leave? I didn't. I wanted to die. It's one of the few times I can say I genuinely wanted to die. No internet. It's just painful. 0 out of 10. I do remember like I downloaded some games and I was using like mobile data, but It's just not the same, bro. It's just not the same. It was criminal. There was also like another time. This happened like we moved to one house in like one place that was supposed to be like a place that the connection was gonna be inside of. Oh, well, it was like a place that they included internet, like free internet, right? And I do remember it was like a house that we rented. My mom did a very how do you say it? Like compulsory. Anyway, she gave into the compulses. And basically there was like it was a good house and it was like really cheap, you know, the rent wasn't that expensive. And she was like, oh yeah, let me just pay it. And I was like, I remember I was like confused because I was like, I don't know about this house. Like this house is, there's something about it that doesn't call me at all. You know, it's not speaking to me, this house. But she was like, she went straight to speaking to the owner. And it was like a residence thing, you know, there was like multiple people living, not like in the house, but you know, it's like one house and then there's another house and another house, you know, it's just like a resident thing. And, you know, my mom just went to talk with the owners immediately, and it was also with my grandma, like my grandma was there. And it was like, huh, where are we gonna go see another house? And then my grandma was like, yeah, I thought so too, but apparently not. Like, she's speaking to the owners, and I was like, that's a bit strange. And then my mom was like, okay, see, yeah, we're gonna stay in this house. And I was like, okay. I was just like that. I was like, okay, I'm not sure, but okay. And she was like, no, it's gonna be great. You know, it's not expensive. The house is beautiful, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, but I'm telling you, there's something strange about this house, but okay. And you know, we moved in. We stayed in that place. I'm not even joking. We stayed for 2 weeks. It only took us 2 weeks to leave that place. The reason, first of all, supposedly there was going to be internet in that place. There wasn't internet because they did have internet for the whole residence, but specifically at the point of where the house was, it was like where the connection wouldn't reach. Like sometimes it would reach, sometimes it wouldn't reach, you know, it was like that point. So it wasn't that funny. And also wasn't that entertaining. So for the most part, I didn't have internet. There was electricity, so you know, I would play something in single player. And then my mom was like, okay, yeah, eventually we'll get internet, don't worry. And I was like, fine, if you say so. And she did find like an internet provider that would actually reach the place, but it was like only one. The price wasn't, it was really expensive. Which was really stupid because again, it was like in the middle of the city. This wasn't like in the middle of nowhere, it was like in the middle of the city. So it was like really strange. And the reason why we left wasn't even the internet. Basically, at the time I wasn't doing anything important. I was like during my break, but my mom had to work. And she had to go to work like obviously every morning, like, you know, she had to wake up at like what, 6, 7 a.m, 8, I don't know. She just had to wake up early. And keep in mind, this was during New Year's. But still, it was ridiculous. Like, you know, on New Year's you can expect people to be loud and stuff. So it was like, you know, if people are loud like during New Year's, that's fine. The thing is, it was like January 10th. And the people literally next door, they were having like music loud every single night. Like every single night there was like really loud music. And at some point my mom ended up going to them being like, hey, can you guys please tone it down? Like, we're trying to sleep, you know, like, it's not possible that you guys have had music since like 9 and it's now like, what, 3 in the morning and you still have music. Can you please do it? And they would like reduce the volume a bit, but you know, it was like immediately gone. Like, they would like reduce the volume for like 5 minutes and then they would like turn it all the way up again. So my mom went to complain to the owners. And the owners were like, yeah, you have to speak to them, like, we cannot do anything. And it was like, okay, yeah, these people don't know how to manage the place because we're literally complaining. You're saying you cannot do anything about it? You're literally the one person who can do something about it. What do you mean? So, my mom went to work. I eventually fall asleep at like 7 in the morning. And I woke up, who knows at what time. It was just the afternoon. It was just like, who knows what time I woke up. And when my mom came home, I was ready to speak to my mom, and I was like, I need to speak to you about something. I don't care what you say, I don't care what you think, I just need to speak to you about something. That's the way I said it to my mom. And then my mom was like, I think I know what it is. And I was like, okay, do you know what it is? And she's like, yeah. You want to speak about this home? And I was like, yes, I want to speak about this home. We cannot say here. I went to sleep at 7 in the morning. You left at around the same time. We just cannot stay here. And you know it. And she's like, yeah. I spoke to the owners, this is what they told me. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's not good. So what do you say we look for another place? And she was like, okay, yeah, we'll look for another place. This time, I'll also make you part of the process of selecting a new home. So like, if you don't like a home, even for the slightest reason, just let me know. And I was like, yes. No, we literally went to look for a house. And there was like a contract and everything that she had signed to stay there for like at least 1 month, I think it was. No, 3 months. Like basically the contract was for like 3 months. She was like, yeah, I don't care if I need to keep paying rent of this place. I'm just not staying here. And I don't want you to staying here either because we cannot sleep. And I was like, yes, I agree with you. We should do that. And we literally moved like 2 weeks after we moved in. And also we never got the internet. By the way, one of those 2 weeks I also spent the week, like one of those 2 weeks I spent like 1 week with my dad. So I just went to my dad's place and I was like, yep, I want internet. Please give internet. So, you know, the neighbors suck. They were like, what? I know they were like university students. They might have been like 19, 20 at most. But to me it's so ridiculous that even the owners of the whole place were like, oh, we cannot do anything, you have to speak to them. It's like, bro, you're literally the one who can do it. What the fuck? You're literally the one human being who can do it. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Although every single time it was like a place, it was like kind of close to an airport. It wasn't like right next to an airport, but you know, it was like close to one of the airports. And every single time we go past, I tell my mom like, huh, do you want to go visit our old neighbors? And she's just like, nope. That doesn't live with Totto? No, he lives with someone else. I'm not gonna explain that because that's like, that's too difficult and too, you know, it's too personal. I'm not gonna talk about that, but yeah, I only live with my mom. Sometimes I do go with my dad, you know, it's not like, there's nothing between me and my dad, you know, it's just different. Like me and my dad, good, you know, but other things, just like a different story. I still have loud neighbors until I moved to a side of the town that funnily enough I still had loud neighbors. Every single time after that experience, every time we would see like a new house, like when we went to look for other houses, it was like, okay, how are the neighbors in this place? It was even when we bought this house, because right now we bought a house. Even when we bought the house, the question was, how are the neighbors here? And apparently the neighbors weren't bad. In this house the neighbors weren't bad. The issue was the neighbors living in here, apparently. And when we moved in, they were really grateful. To give an idea, these people were so bad. Some things I don't even know, like when we got in, like, you know, the house looks pretty good, the house is good. Some things are broken, I don't even know how they break some things. There's like, you know those windows that use light? We have like one of those. One of them is broken, you cannot close it. Like, I mean, you can close it, it doesn't lock, is what I mean. But, you know, it's not like no one is gonna get in that window anyway. But, you know, they do that. I don't know how you do that. Second of all, in the garage, there's like some things that you can hang screens onto, like TVs. And it was because they wanted to watch like matches, like football matches and stuff. That's why they put that. And there's like a bunch of outlets outside as well, because they wanted to put phones on that. And it was like, bro, these people used to be the ones, the loud people. And the one actually making strange things. And these people were so petty. The people who lived before us in here, the people who actually built the house, that was so petty. The terrain, I don't know what, like, you know the whole area where the house was built, there was like another part behind it. The part behind it, there wasn't a house when we got in, right? But the thing is, when there was like some kind of agreement. I don't know how it works exactly, but there was like some kind of agreement that if anyone wanted to buy any places nearby, every person living around would have to agree that, yeah, you can sell that and you can sell it to these people, right? So there had to be an agreement, an anonymous agreement. I'll see you later. I have to go to complete the studies. See you, NG. Good luck in the studies. There had to be an anonymous agreement. Everyone agreed that that they should sell that specific place for someone else to build a house, except for the people who lived in this house. This is a big house, by the way. It's not like a small house. This is a really big house. Well, not like really big, not like a mansion or anything, but you know, it's like, in my opinion, it's a big house. Because there's like what? There's like my room, there's a guest room, there's my mom's room, which is a really big room. There's another room that we use for like, you know, to put the clothes and everything, you know, the, what is it called? The wardrobes and stuff. So, you know, it's not like a small house, the kitchen is nice, it has, you know, everything. Everything you can ask, it has it. And 2 bathrooms also. Anyway, that's not the point. It is a big house, that's the point. The thing is, the reason why they didn't want to sell these, or they didn't want this other place to be sold, and they never agreed to actually sell this place, is because apparently the last owner wanted to buy that and expand the house even more. And I was like, bro, when they told me that, I was like, bro, why would you... First of all, you don't need to buy that much. Like, I don't even know what you're gonna do at that point. Because keep in mind that most of the space we have is like a small... It's like a really small garden, and then it's like a garage. Or it's not a garage, but you know, you can put cars outside. You can, I don't know, if you wanted, you could take this on, I guess, or like do something. But you know, it's just like a bunch of space that doesn't really have anything. So I was just like, bro, why would you even want that much space? It doesn't make any sense. Then we moved in, and actually we, you know, my mom did agree that, yeah, you can sell that and someone can actually live there and build a house. And they did build a house. And it was like, these same people who moved in, it was the same people who always wanted to move in. And the reason why they came back is because they knew that someone else moved in. So they wanted to see, you know, they would actually agree to sell the place. They had like a daughter and everything. I was like a 2-year-old daughter or something, and I was like, bro, they have a baby and everything. And these are bad people. Like, I don't even know. I think I just wanted to buy the place. It was just mental to me, really. But yeah, apparently we got rid of the loud people. Only loud people, to me, it's old people. It's like the people in front. The people that live in front are hell. Just absolute hell. But I'll leave that for later. I shall leave to now. I'm tired. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye Shikadan. Thank you for coming. Rest well. Don't push it, but yeah. Don't push yourself. Just rest well. Probably gonna do like the intro to the planet or something. Why is he doing that? That was quick. What's our next stop? Okay, thank you. How's your house right now? I mean, I live with my mom, but it's just like my room. I mean, it is good, by the way. The people were like a big mess, but the house for the most part is alright. It has like some strange things, but they, you know, we changed those strange things they had. Like some of the knobs on the doors, they were broken. I think the one in the bathroom wouldn't lock. My bathroom. This room. The light switches, we had to switch most of them. Because they were either like broken or something. So, you know, we had to switch the light switches. What else do we have to change? The window thing, no one really cares because we just have it closed most of the time. What is like another weird thing? The ceiling was really dirty. We had to clean that. There's like a second layout they eventually made. That thing is a bit strange. That is like the side of my mom's room and like her bathroom. The bathroom is really small, that one. I don't know why they made it so bad. One of the windows of the bathroom is way too small. The door frames are really cheap. You can tell it's like wooden, but it's like really cheap wooden. The doors are really cheap too, not good quality. We need to change that, we haven't done it. The windows could also are really cheap, they need to be changed. But yeah, stuff like that, you know, it's not like there's like a giant hole in the ceiling or something, it's like, nah, it's like small things. How the hell does a human break a light switch? I was honestly wondering about that. There was like one broken light switch, some of them in really bad state. You wanna know what's crazy? Even in outlets. I don't know how to explain it to you, but have you ever changed an outlet? Some of the outlets, it was just like the thing where you connect, like, where you put like the charger or something, like, you know how you connect the thing? It was like only that. It didn't have like the cover. And it was like, bro, what the how do you have this? What the fuck? It was so confusing to look at. It was like, bro, how do you break an outlet? That's what I always wondered. Ever since I moved into this place, I was like, how the fuck do you break an outlet? How do you break a sliding window? How do you break so many things? How do you break them? And it was, how do you break a doorknob? How do you break the doorknob of the bathroom, of all things? So many things, how do you break them? Anyway, my mom wants to make changes to the house. So that's cool. She even wanted, like, well, she and my dad, they wanted to, you know, they wanted to help each other. And they wanted to build like some apartment. But there's like one space that's not really being used by anything. So they wanted to like use that space and make like a quote unquote, they called it an office. But basically there was gonna be like my room. But it was gonna be like separated from all of the house. And it was just gonna be like my own place. Which is really cool. That's gonna take a while though, but it is cool. As people suck at housekeeping, those people are a mystery to me. Also, I don't know if I told you, but they literally came after they sold the house. They sold it like really cheap for what it was worth. They literally, the guy came to this house because he asked my mom, like, can I go to this house for blah 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 blah. And I heard his voice and I was like, I eventually asked my mom, like, why was that guy in here? And she was like, oh, do you want to know why? And I was like, yeah. Why did he come home? Like, why? Like, it's not his house anymore, so why? And she was like, well, so apparently he's planning to buy a new place and he wants to build a new house. And I was like, that what does that have to do with anything? And she goes like, well, basically he wants to copy this house. And I was like, bro, he sold the house to make the same house, just a different location. And she was like, yeah. And I was just like, what? And it's not like, oh my god, but it's in such a nice place, it's like this really fancy neighborhood. It was like, bro, it was literally worse. And even if you was to go to like a better place, why do you copy the house? Sounds like something I do. It doesn't make any sense. Bros popped the builder, but if he was an idiot. So many questionable things. He was an idiot. I do agree he was an idiot. I barely spoke to the guy, but I didn't need to speak to him too much. Verification. Brody has become visitor. Oh, Brody can come in here. Also, solo is still. Wildfire. Is that the cool song? Missions. Adventure. I need to do all of those again. Ugh. So painful. So many messages. Big brother, are you free lately? Cute emoticons. I think I probably had a Bitcoin YouTube channel. Do you want to know what he actually did? Do you really want to know what he actually did? I don't mind saying it, because it doesn't really give away anything. Yeah, I'll be right away. They're waiting for you at Mr. Sparks, okay. Hey, have some good news. Remains at the space station. Remain. Genie Society number 81, Roommate. What did he do? Is worse than what he did? Okay, let me finish with these messages and I'll go through the room. I'll just finish with this. They're gonna give me missions, most likely. Accept the mission, yes. Are you there? Yeah, what's up? Calm down. Calm down. It's something super urgent. Papa knows I even want to think about it. I'm probably gonna play the same twice next week, by the way. In very long overdue cleaning day is almost upon. Oh. Awkward. Awkward. Really awkward. Out of control. Failed to retrieve. Mr. Dick. Fake fighting or something? Martial exhibition? Yeah, fake fighting. It's not only that, it is just like that. Martial exhibition is built around a different kind of match where we focus, but the focus is more than the overall entertainment, blah blah blah. Yeah, WWE. It has started to put into words, WWE. Yeah. What's that? Interesting. Anyway, I need to get more monies in this game. And I'll get more monies. I have so many things to do. Get to that. And you... Okay. So, do you really want to know what the guy did? This guy who owned the house? Keep in mind, this was a man with a wife and one kid, one daughter specifically. But it was a kid, you know, she was like what, 9 maybe? I don't know. Yes, I do. Let's say he had 2 jobs. His main job is not bad. His main job is a policeman, you know, just a policeman. He's like, okay, you know, police, nothing special. But he had a second job because being a policeman is not the thing that you would call the most glamorous and the most well-paid thing in the world, right? You don't get like, you know, it's not like you don't have anything, but you know, you're not rich. So he had a second job. His job, his second job, I was guessing policeman. Policeman is alright. Like, I don't think there's nothing wrong with being a policeman. I even have like an uncle who's a policeman, although it's a bit questionable sometimes. But you know, he's not a bad policeman in reality. So you know, I don't have anything against policemen. Now, like I said, he had a second job. His second job consisted on... I'm calling it job, bro. I don't even... Have you ever heard about bets? Specifically, have you heard about football bets? So yeah, that I used to do that. He would be the kind of person being like, oh, but the industry, the football betting is so good because football moves so much money around the world and blah blah blah. So that's why I do it. And it was like, when I heard it, I was like, bro, what? That was just my reaction, like, bro, what? I wasn't speaking to him, like my mom was speaking to him, and you know, my mom is the one that usually makes conversation with people like that, because I don't really waste time doing that. Like, especially like if I'm gonna do business, I don't know, I don't see a point of interacting with people in that way, you know. But you know, he just ended up speaking about those things, and he mentioned like the money betting on football specifically. And it's not like, oh, he's the guy moving all the money. It's like, no, he's the guy betting the money. So, you know, sometimes he would get money. He would in fact get money, but he would in fact also lose a bunch of money. So there you have it, a policeman who liked betting. You can say gambling, but you know, betting. I just call it betting. Since the stream is ending, I will be here. I'll probably stay for like a whole hour. If you're okay with that, then sure. I need to wash my hands though. I wanna wash my hands. You're back. Hands need to be washed. I just thought, I didn't even tell you the worst about I'll be on the background solving problems. Okay, I didn't even tell you the worst about the house. The worst thing was actually in my room, because this room, there's like two rooms. There's like my room and there's the guest room. The guest room is like, they're basically the same size, honestly, but you know, it's like what, like 10 centimeters bigger, like this room that I'm on. And this was like the daughter's room. I don't get this. The thing is, they put cameras in the house, right? The house has cameras. My mom also made a deal with the guy to keep the cameras, because the guy, he wanted to take the cameras, but my mom convinced him by paying more money to basically keep the cameras. And you know how you, when you get cameras, you need like a storage unit. I disconnected my... What's happening? Wait, what is this all coming from? What the... Stop. What is this? Stop. Scary, okay. Okay, as I was saying, sorry about that. There were cameras, and like I said, we wanted to keep the cameras and everything. And when you get cameras, you need like a storage unit, because you know, you don't have the cameras just for decoration. You have them to, like, you know, actually record things that happen outside. If something happens, like, you want to have the recording of that. And like I said, we kept the cameras. And the storage unit, there's, like I said, there's rooms. There's my room, there's the guest room, and there's another room that we use for putting the wardrobe and everything, you know, putting the clothes. And the thing is, they had to choose one room for the cameras. And when you have a storage unit of that kind, you need to put a fan on the storage unit. And that fan makes quite a bit of noise. And that fan is gonna run 24 hours. And naturally, you would think the fan is in a room where no one else is in, right? Naturally, you would say like, well, we put the camera thingy, like the storage unit, we put it in like a place where no one is in that room most of the time. It was in the room. It was in the room you're in. This room was, again, the daughter was like 9-10 years old. Like, just by looking at her, that's the age I can think she was. It was in this room. That thing was running a fan. Imagine a really loud computer fan running in the background for 24 hours, even when you're trying to sleep. That to me was unbelievable. I had to sleep with that for like 1 month, and I immediately complained to my mom. I was like, why the fuck? I even said it like this. I was like, why the fuck did they keep this fucking fan in this place? You're gonna change this. I don't care if it's expensive or not. You're gonna change this. Please change it. That's how I said it basically. And she was like, yes, I understand. That thing is really loud. I understand. I know you're frustrated. Give me like 1 month and I'll do it. And I was like, okay, thank you. But again, it was like horribly loud. Actually, have you seen like physically a server? Like, you know, it's like physically you have a server. Imagine like the sound when, you know, like a server is just being like a loud fan. Imagine kind of that, just slightly less loud, slightly. But it was just that. And you have to sleep with that. You have to, basically anything you were doing, you would have to have the fan in the background. If you wanted to just chill, fan. If you wanted to do, I don't know, if you wanted to sleep, if you wanted to work on something, fan. Just fan all the time. We literally ended up being like, yeah, that thing, it doesn't, at some point it stops sounding like a fan. It sounds more like a plane. That's actually a really good comparison. You know when you fly in a plane, and there's like a constant noise all the time from the actual fans or the turbines? It's like that, but without feeling like a background noise. Because when it's a plane, it feels like a background noise. Just that, without feeling like a background noise. I would kick the fan. I got to a point, I didn't do it. I told my mom. I was so close. At some, like, you know, during that whole month, I was so close from just disconnecting that thing. Because all I need to do is like, I was gonna grab a chair or something. I was gonna go up because it's like, it was like really tall. I was about to grab a chair. I was about to just disconnect it. I know it's cameras, but I don't care. I was just about to disconnect it. It was just horrible. But yeah, I didn't do it. In the end, I was responsible, but I should have done it. I should have done that so quickly. Anyway, we moved to the room where the wardrobe is, you know, like the clothes and everything. And you know, sometimes you go into the room, but you don't really pay too much attention to the fan noise because it's like, you know, it's like right there, but you know, it's just right there. And then you go out of the room, you close, well, if you go out of the room, you have to close the door to stop listening to it. Otherwise, if you go into the hallway, like the entire hallway, you can still listen to the thing. But you know, you close the door and it's gone. No more noise. Just by closing the door. But still. Ugh. Ugh. Manage, don't really know what plane sounds like. I mean, a commercial plane, it depends on the plane, but a commercial plane is like a buzz sound, if that makes sense. It's like zzz, because the turbine is like it's like a really quick, it is a fan, by the way. A turbine is actually a fan. A turbine is, no, yeah, it's just like a fan. But it does make like a really loud noise because obviously it's like a whole engine, it's not like one small thingy. So I don't necessarily dislike the sound of a plane, but you know, when you have it like for so long, at some point it makes you go crazy. And I mean, like, I've taken naps with like my PC on and everything, or like something making noises. Like when I used to have my PS4 was really loud, and sometimes I would just leave it on and take a nap. It's like I don't mind sometimes having noises, but having a noise 24 hours of the day, that is not fun. Because it's one thing when you have the noise for like a short while or something, or you purposely put the noise. That is like one thing, you know. But having that noise just not stopping, horrible. Does it sound like a helicopter? No, a helicopter is different because the helicopter quite literally cuts the air. So it's like a different kind of mechanism. And in that case, it's not a fan, it's a propeller. Propeller? Propeller, yeah, a prop. So it's, I mean, kinda close, but not exactly. It's just the tubing is different. Again, I don't dislike the noise of a turbine, but you know, it's just having that thing. Anyway, I think it's cruel to do that to like a 9-year-old. That was also part of the point I was trying to make. That was a 9-year-old's or 10-year-old's room. I don't know how you come to the conclusion of just putting that in that specific room. Like, do you even like your child, bro? You know, it's like, that was always my, when I was speaking to my mom about this, that was always my conclusion. Like, do you, like, if you do that, like, do you even like your child? Because there's no way you do. That was cruel. Not like a helicopter. It really is just like a buzz noise. Not like buzz like mosquito, you know, it's not like a mosquito. And usually, like on a plane, you don't really, it's really easy to ignore the noise of the fan. Because, you know, outside it does make quite a bit of noise, but when you're like inside of the plane, there's like, you know, surfaces and everything, like, they do protect you from the wind. And there's many layers of stuff. So you don't really listen to that too loudly. And also depends on the position of the plane. Planes are really not that loud from inside. But how do you describe the noise of a plane? Well, of a turbine, not a plane. It depends on the plane. Prop planes do tend to be a bit loud. But like a turbine is different. Flying is fun, by the way. I like flying. If you guys haven't ever been on a plane, you should definitely do it. It is a lot of fun. I like the feeling when you take off. I think that's like my favorite part of flying. Because when the plane is taking off, when you get off the ground, it feels like it's falling. And I don't know, I just like that. I know it sounds crazy, but I really just like the feeling of, you know, feeling like the plane is falling instead of like going up. But you know it's going up. It's going up, you know it's going up, but it feels like it's going down. So yeah, I do enjoy that. I'm like, welcome back, Shuttle Milk Cookie. I got sent to a dungeon. A dungeon? D&D? Okay. I've been in a plane before, but only 2 times, and it was 2 years ago, so yeah. Okay, but you... How do you not know what it sounds like then? If you've been in a plane? I mean, I would assume you know what it sounds like then. If you weren't like in one of those, that would be one thing, but... you've been in a plane. Turkish pilots and Turkish Airways, it has the best customer service? I don't know, I never tried that. I've tried other airlines, but never Turkish ones. I haven't been to Turkey. My mom doesn't want to go to Turkey. She's always like, we should go to Turkey, we should go to Turkey, we should go to Turkey. And I'm just like, okay. Do you want to go to Turkey? Go to Turkey. And she's just like, yeah, but we should go to Turkey. And I'm just like, okay, when do you want to go to Turkey? And she's like, I don't know. And then we never go. But she always tells me like she really wants to go to Turkey. I can remember my age and birthday most of the time. I have bad memory. No, we need to fix that. We really need to fix that. We need good memory. Flying is so fun, I swear. Although I always remember that one thing I've spoken about of that one flying in a snowstorm, and my plane just doing laps around the track. The road? What do you call it? The airfield? What do you call it? I feel like airfield feels too military. Do you call it an airfield? What do you call the area where well, it takes off and it lands on? But yeah, anyway, you know, it was just going around. I'm not a plane guy, I'm a gun guy. Fine. Runway? That feels appropriate. But yeah, it was just like going around the runway for like 1 whole hour because there was like one snowstorm. Then eventually I got safely, but you know, that was an experience. I think it's a runway. It may be a runway. I would call it an airfield, but again, it's like airfield makes me think of like a military airfield more than a civilian airfield. So I just felt like it was a different kind of place in my mind. I want to be in a snowstorm. Being in a snowstorm is, honestly, we can go outside if you want. It's dangerous, but you know, if you're like in a safe place, it's not that big of a deal. You cannot be outside for too long though, they always tell you that. Even like local, not governments, but you know, like the local places, they'll tell you like not to be outside for too long when that happens, or like to be careful. But you know, it's fun. I like snow. Just make it go during summer, but if he wants to come in summer, tell her not to go out in night. That is concerning. I never touched snow, so a snowstorm seems lovely. It depends on how strong it is also. Sometimes, like I remember I was in the US, they told me like, I remember like one of the days I was coming back, they literally told us we couldn't be outside for more than 5 minutes, but that was like a mandatory thing. If they saw you longer than 5 minutes, like there were like police officers and everything like trying to see things, like they were trying to monitor the situation. If they would see you going out, like they would stop you and they would be like, you know, they would actually question you because you couldn't be outside for too long, like safety. But you know, if it's like a small one, if it's just snowing, it's really cool. Just snowing is fine. It's also really cool to wake up and just seeing like the frozen windows, and you see like the snow, what is it called? The snowflakes being like quote unquote tattooed on the window. That is really good. I have a joke. What's the joke? What's the joke? I want to know the joke. I wish to touch snow one day. Snow is lovely. Snow is the best. Where I live, it doesn't really, I mean, it's not common to see snow. I've seen snow, but you know, it's not common to see snow. The first time I saw snow, it was really funny actually. Because I was just staying with other people, and it's really great people. But you know, eventually, like, you know, the first thing I did when I saw snow is that I took like a bit of snow in my hand. I just looked at the snow and I was like, whoa. And then I just kept the snow in my hand until it melted. And eventually I went to visit these other people I stayed with, and they were like, yeah, I remember the first time Totto was with us and he saw snow for the first time, because this is a place that snows a lot, right? There's like always a lot of snow. They told me like, yeah, I remember the first time you were here. You literally came out of the car, like we picked you up, you got out of the car, and you got like a bit of snow in your head, and you just said whoa, and you looked at it, and you actually replicated my face and everything, and I was like, bro, that's funny. And the thing is, I didn't even remember that as my experience, but when he told me that, I was like, yeah, I definitely did that. Like the way he's explaining it, I can see myself in a mirror doing it. What did the math book say to the dumb person? Say? I have so many questions you will never understand. I thought it was gonna be something about a problem. Like, you know how to say like you want a problem and then it's, oh, like I have so many problems or something. And then it's like, yeah, you have a problem. It's a math book. I'm jealous all you get. Like, it's cool. I'm jealous because all I get is a Christmas that makes me neither go in underwear or 50 jackets. Wait, did you say Christmas? Oh yeah, but in Christmas it's like different. I didn't even know this until recently, but you know, it's like the Southern Hemisphere. It's very logical when you think about it, but you know, because I've never been in the Southern Hemisphere, I didn't think about it until recently. When I say recently, I mean like 7 months ago. Like, I just didn't think about it, but you know, it's like, if you live in the Southern Hemisphere, when it's winter for like the rest of the world, it is summer for you. And when it's summer for the rest of the world, is then winter. So yeah. Get it? Yeah, I get it. It's a cool joke though. I just imagine it was another one, but it's a good joke. Taking the joke. Are you gonna, no, but you're gonna ruin it. You're gonna put it in that one book. Summer's in December, it gets so hot. I wouldn't know, my summer is not in my summer is not in December. My summer is hot, sure, but you know, it's not in December. I don't even know. I feel like I would be so depressed thinking about that. December summer, I don't know, really. That feels so wrong. What if I put it in the ancient book of jokes? That's a mistake. I'm jealous of people that don't need 5. Don't need 5 to give. I'm jealous of people that don't need 5 gives to survive 45. What's gives? What do you mean gives? Oh, 5 pounds. Thank you. Thank you for the for the second comment. 45 degrees. In some countries, you know, it does get like really hot. And when I say like really hot, like yeah, 40 is something you may experience. But in most countries that I know of, at least, most countries from my experience, we don't really use fans, so we don't really use AC. No, I mean we do use fans, but we don't really use AC. AC is like a big no-no. Yeah, and AC is not good for the environment anyway, so no one likes AC. I'm just happy that Totto forgot what he said last stream. No, I know. The thing is that I want Shakanana to be here. And Shakanana went away, so I'm not doing it. That's why. Because Shakanana is the one that's actually looking forward the most to it, so I don't want to do it without Shakanana. It's a shame she went away. It is what it is. It's so funny, by the way. This is a bit random. It's so funny seeing people who can roll their ass, trying to roll the ass. Because I remember also in America, since I can actually roll my ass, I remember telling one of my friends, like, can you roll your ass? I ended up asking them. And they tried so much. I don't know how it even happens, but he was like, like they don't know how to do it, so they just go like, and it sounds really funny. Why can you just forget? Because I have good memory. You thought I've forgotten for like a long time. The thing is, I never forgotten, but I don't know. I was always like doing something else, and I was honestly so busy. I was so busy lately. And I was also like half of my brain dead at least. And when I said like half of my brain dead, I literally did. I normally don't speak about these things, but I literally did like 1 whole month's worth of work in the last 2 days. Just imagine that, but multiple times. Why? Because I am stupid. That's why. Hey Totto, hello Fabled. Is your thing done update? Oh, it is not updating. Thank you. Let me fix. I fix. Why does it show like that? Would you mind actually updating? Like, looking cool and beautiful? There you go. See? Wasn't that difficult, was it? Ay ay ay. Totto How do you say I'm pregnant in Indonesian? Yeah, this streaming I should be modding on the stream, but glad she's streaming the new Tomodachi Life game and I don't want to spoil this for it. But Tomodachi Life is not a history game. It's always like your own thing, isn't it? I don't think it's a game you can spoil. It's like a mod duty, bro. That's okay. I'm putting Indonesian is saya hamil. Can you pinky promise what you're saying is true? I know hamil is that's right, but can you pinky promise that's actually true? I don't want to know the things that can happen. Understandable. I wouldn't do it like that, but that's understandable, so I don't, you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's so wrong, or that's so stupid. It's like, I understand. Nothing wrong with it. I would never think to be surprised when I play it. Yeah, it's fine. Can you imagine having a Switch? Couldn't be me. Saya means I. Saya hamil. Next time someone from Indonesia comes, I never know what to say when people from Indonesia come, but next time someone from Indonesia comes, I'm gonna be like, saya hamil. Probably bad translation, but you know. Put it into translate? Nah, I believe you. If you say I should put it in translate, I believe you. It's interesting. I'm starting to miss my wife for some reason. You mean Shakanana? Is it because we cannot read fanfics without Shakanana? I thought I didn't say it because she said she was sleepy, and I didn't read this out loud, but she said like she had a headache and everything, and I was like, she should definitely go to sleep, but I knew I couldn't convince her, so I was like, And then when she said she was gonna be going, I was about to say it, I was like, okay, I'll say like I was gonna read it, but I was like, no, don't even think about it at this point. What's the song playing right now? Never mind the song playing before this. That is a very good question. No clue. The reason I'm just not listening to it. It's from Stardew Valley. The whole playlist, like the entirety of the playlist is Stardew Valley. So you know, at the very least you can try to look for it over there. Stardew Valley's music is also really good, so I recommend you check Stardew Valley's music. But yeah, I cannot say specifically what song it was. The audio that you listen, that audio, well actually all of the audio you listen to and the audio I'm listening to is like a completely separate thing. Two different worlds. Happy she's asleep at least? Yeah, she needed to be at least. What did you Totto? Saya hamil. Was a red one comment. What was it? Something about taking classes? I took it into for a few weeks and I can confirm Saya means I. Okay, thank you, Fable. I'll get Phil to raid you. Then, since she knows Indonesian is the origin of the word Philly. What's a Philly? Who's Philly? You know, I'm teaching him swears. Yeah, I just said like, don't teach me anything that's like offensive or anything. Why you spread Hamilton? Hamilton, Lewis Hamilton. Philly. Oh, Philly Emu. Sorry, Philly Emu. That guy seems chill. I rated him once, and I seen him like twice on streams. Like I've seen his streams like twice or thrice. I like saying thrice, by the way. I really like saying tries. Anyway, that's a bit random. I like saying the word tries. But I've seen him like those many times. I do think he's quite chill. But I don't know if he's like always rating people or something, which I don't really care too much, by the way, if he doesn't rate people. But you know, I do think he's like really cool. That's a chill guy. I like the model too. The model is cute. I like the concept of a smile. A slime. Without a rate quote, when rating him would be Saya. Does he even know? I don't even know what he's from. Does he even know what that means? He's not from Indonesia, right? Phil is indeed cute. I do agree, the model is quite cute. He also rated Resi's father? Who's Resi? He's Indonesian. He's Indonesian vampire. He's Indonesian? Are you for? Is he actually Indonesian? I didn't know where he was from, but like he sounds a lot like. In my mind, me not being able to differentiate accents very well, it's like he was like, I don't know, Canadian or something, and I just thought like he would wake up like really early to stream. That's literally the image I had in my mind. Him just waking up stupidly early in Canada and then streaming or something, or like America. That was impressive. Although yeah, I'm usually not the best for differentiating accents in English. Me, my nickname is Resi. Oh. You radio? Wait, what was the comment? Papayats doesn't like the word. Who's Papayats? She rated Resi's father. Oh no, where's his father? Who's your father? Anyway, he's saying you thought Philly was Canadian and still funny. I don't know, again. It would make sense with the time, like he would generally wake up at who knows what time and then do that. You go right now, see you guys later. See ya, online resident, thank you for coming. Hope you have a good day. Thank you. Yep. You know, he doesn't really have that any kind of a strong accent that makes me differentiate it easily. Like literally, as long as someone says like hamburger like that, to me it's just like American Canadian or something. There's no other way for me. And then if you say hamburger, it's like, oh, he may be British, Australian, or New Zealand, or I don't know what else. That is always like my entire logic. He may be, you know, it's like, it's not like, oh, I'm sure he's from this place. It's just like, oh, he may be. Hamburger was the ham. It's not about that, it's because it's from Hamburg. You know, Germany, Hamburg. That's why. There's no ham. You're really holding maple syrup? No, I need to draw something else now. I need to draw a drawing to enter a competition to get paid $5,000. Not gonna happen. But I still wanna draw it. It was basically a competition in Honkai that they're doing. Basically, you can do an illustration of anything related to the game, and there's like a bunch of prizes. And I was like, you know what? I may not win anything, but I thought it was a cool idea. And I wanted to draw that on stream, so I may end up doing that. At least a part of it was gonna be done on stream, I believe. But it needs to be like a big drawing, so I may need to get quite a bit of planning. Although there's quite a bit of time to do it too. That's gonna be fun. I feel like I'm getting cheated on people when they say hamburger. Me personally, I prefer saying burger, but I don't mind people saying hamburger because Hamburg. But you know, it's like a burger. It's like, yeah, burger is natural. I remember one thing one of my friends did in America one time. Like they told me, like, can you say burger with like an American accent? And I couldn't. I just couldn't. I spent like 30 minutes just trying to say burger with like an American accent. And then I kinda did an American accent at some point. But she just looked at me like confused face. He was like, what? Not American? And I was like, yeah, it's my attempt at being American, I guess. And I've had an also someone in New Zealand say hamburger. I've only had burger. Burger is more common anyway. It's not like I haven't heard. I mean, most of the time I do hear people saying burger, so that's why I also end up saying like burger, because it's the thing that people use the most. But if someone says hamburger, it's like just normal. Lamo came home. Let's go, Audrey! Congratulations. The pain, the suffering, it was all worth it. How much did that take? But actually, I just thought about it. How much did that take you? How many pulls was that? Did you use PT? I think you used PT, didn't you? Because I think you said you missed it and you got someone else. I've always had beef. Beef. I feel like you're doing it on purpose. With everyone who says hamburger? Nah. It was at 81 pulls. It's painful. Pete is at 90, right? It is just like Honkai, I believe. So I feel like Pete should be at 90. That is painful. Okay. I did it on purpose, yes. Unbelievable. 81, yep, same. Ay. I'm sorry about that, Audrey. You deserve more. You deserve way more than that. That should be illegal. I need to keep accumulating, by the way, on Honkai. I need more Stellar Jade. Because I need to get like Silver Wolf, which I'm guaranteed to get now. But I also need to get, I think, the cone. Because I think ideally you should get the cone of the character. It's gonna be like the typical thing with the weapons, I think. I need so many pulls. Luckily I have like so many things to do, but I need so many pulls at the same time. Does anyone else like a nice piece of slice? A slice of what? What do you mean a nice piece of slice? Slice of what? I lost my 50-50 at 90. At 90. It's... You didn't even get the character. The game just had to give you the character. Because there's no other way. Ay. It's called the slice. What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like... I don't know, bread? And... ham? I don't know. I'm just making it up, by the way. It may be that, maybe something else. I'm going to 4-star PT? What's 4-star PT? Oh, the thing. Oh, you mean the thing that is like... It is like a 4-star above, right? Oh, 3. Certival is also awesome. Thank you, Jim. I always have the playlist, by the way. When I put like music, background music is always Stardew Valley. Because... I don't know, because Ape just lets you use music, and that's cool. Roja needs to... No, I'm not reading that. It's so bad, I'm not reading that. Because you have desert slice New Zealand. You say New Zealand, I feel like it's gonna be Australian. It's always Australian. When you say it's from New Zealand, it's always Australian. Give me a moment, I'll do it in a moment. I'm multitasking. So, just one moment, please. But I thought vanilla slice, same. Okay, so you guys don't know what it is. Wait, but Audrey's from Australia, so it is Australian, right? I know where it's from, but it's common in New Zealand, so It is Australian now. I declare slices. Slice? Isn't that like a mini burger? No, wait, no, you sound like vanilla and stuff. No. No, I'm thinking about other things. I'm thinking about something else. It's not a slice. No, wait, is that a slice too? Why do people call things so many things? Making things so unnecessarily difficult. What do you call a slice? Bro, I don't even know what it is. I'm also not seeing anything right now. I'm just guessing in my mind. Oh no, a slide is what they call it. I think it's what they... Oh, I think that's what it was. That's the thing I was thinking about. Maybe. I know there's like a small looking burger that they just call like slides or something in America. So I was thinking it might have been that. I think it was just called like a slide everywhere, but no. A slide, a slice, different things. Okay, let me see. New Zealand. What in the actual? Is that like bread? What's that? Like I get, oh, how do you make that? It's not bread, is it? It's more like some kind of sugary thing. Is it got those lemon bars and how they would be lemon slice here? Lemon bars. Isn't Kaido Canadian? Is that why? Is that why they call them bars? Because it does look like a giant bar. I found lemon slices, to be honest. Lemon is so good in desserts. It's not overly sweet, which is why I like it. Depends on who makes it. Okay, so it can be like a bread looking thing. But it could also not be a bread looking thing. Bro, this is what makes every single thing so confusing sometimes. Everyone makes it, but everyone makes it different. Why can people just agree on like a single recipe like pizza? It's like pizza is like bread, tomato, and just, I don't know, bread, tomato, cheese. Except when they don't make pizza and they make like something else, but you know, they put like pineapple and stuff. Had lemon pie yesterday. Lemon pie is so good. My favorite pie is apple, but lemon pie is probably like my third favorite, I would say. But apple to me is like the best. Anything that's made with apples as a dessert, I love them. I love apples so much. And I know apples are like kind of basic, but I love them so much. The world needs more apples. Kaido has a really good lemon bars. He gave the recipe. He gave away a recipe. I bet like 3 times, bro, giving away the recipe. Unbelievable. You cannot give away a recipe. You have to be cruel to people. You have to be like, oh, you like my recipe? Get your own, bruh. Nah. It's good that he showed the recipe. I can give you the thing. I don't know how to do any desserts. I barely know how to cook some things, but I don't know how to make any desserts. So even if you give it to me, it's not gonna change much in my life. Maybe someday I'll learn and I'll ask you. But someday is not today. I am useless at doing the search and doing a lot of things, honestly. But yeah. I used to sell the sets for a living. I couldn't. I would end up poisoning someone probably. There will be someone being like, oh, did you hear someone got poisoned? And I would be like, what? Who got poisoned? And there was like, oh, some guy came to buy your stuff and they got poisoned. And I would be like, hold on, my stuff? And they would be like, yeah. And I would just be like, fuck. Then someone else would come then in the same day and they'll be like, hey, someone got poisoned. And I would be like, oh, is it this guy? And they'll be like, no, it's another guy. And I would be like, fuck, that's expected. Aplilumpia. What's up, Aplilumpia? Apple pie. It's gonna be like apple pie. Apple lumpia. Okay, what's a lumpia? What is a lumpia? What's a lumpia supposed to be? I'm like, I don't eat like fruit, veggies, meat, and a bit of grains. So I mainly eat cereal and only cereal. Cereal and only cereal. Oh, what? What do you mean cereal or only cereal? The diet is something that would destroy your body? Yeah, you don't get nutrients from just cereal. You need other things. Let me just get the link real quick. Can I put it in the chat? Sure. If it's not like anything dangerous, sure. Right? And you're like, come on, you should be fine to put in like, I think. Unless YouTube deletes it, which I know YouTube sometimes does allow like YouTube links to be put, but sometimes it just gets rid of it. Oh no, it did make it. Oh, interesting. Probably chicken something. Let me see. Did it open? Oh, it did open. Mobiles, they look soft. There's like some professional chef in that thing. It's just like Perfect Kitchen something, but there's like a really professional looking guy. Must be good. Specifically only the Milo cereal, the small ones, and not the protein nutrients. Milo, chocolate Milo. That Milo, right? You do need protein though in your body. You need to eat like eggs and stuff or something. You're gonna die if you don't eat anything. Especially if it's like chocolate. Yeah, chocolate Milo? Is that thing even good? I have no clue. I've heard about it because I've seen people from Australia speaking about like Milo. But like if you ask me how Milo tastes like, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no clue. I wonder. And that's all I can do, wondering. I wonder how, I wonder how. I haven't heard that song in a while. I don't know why it came to my mind, but I haven't heard that song in a while. Unbelievable. Milo is good. I don't know if it would be the thing for me. I feel like I would end up saying like it's too sweet or something. I just know I would say it's too sweet. That is usually my experience with those things. It's like Nesquik. I say it's too sweet. I have a cousin who loves Nesquik, but it's like me, too sweet. But you know, I'm also like very sensitive to like sweet stuff. And when I say very sensitive, I really mean it. Ugh. So this is like nothing, soy is sweet, but it's crunchy and easy to consume. I keep saying you need food, real food. Milo with sugar to actually taste really sweet. I don't know about that. I should just drink Milo with what? Make it with milk. If you make something like that, make it with milk. What do you mean with what? Use milk. Why wouldn't you use milk? I know you can make it with water. I've heard of people doing it, but that feels like... that feels wrong. Even to me, someone who doesn't even like those things too much. That feels wrong. I need some Milo. You should eat... No, not eat... Well, actually, yeah, you should eat Milo. I imagine someone coming to the stream. How's Milo? How long have you been streaming? 7 hours. Probably gonna end soon, by the way. But yeah, 7 hours. I use milk for tea and coffee. For those things, it's fine, but like chocolate milk, you know? Chocolate milk? No? Just saying. I use too much milk on tea and coffee to use it on Milo. You do you. I guess. There are Milo bars, Milo powder, cereal, probably more. Yeah, but I mean like you should eat the drink. It was before an event and I accidentally recovered myself in it. Last time I got banned from Milo in the house after the master can tip over. This one event so I accidentally covered myself in. Did you get yourself covered in Milo dust? And that's why they banned it in your house? I still used to keep hot Milo with a tad bit of milk and water. You mean on the side, right? Like, they just give you like those things on the side or what? Eat the drink. Yeah, you eat the drink. Why is that so weird? Don't you guys eat water and drink pizza? Bro, sometimes you're so weird. My brother did it. It's still chaotic. Your brother did it. And you got covered in dust. And they burnt it in the house. Is that right? Is that the story? I was ring for if you didn't have breakfast? Oh, that's cool actually. I would probably be taking that every single day if I was in school. When I used to be in school, I never had breakfast. And I also usually wouldn't like have anything to eat because I just, I don't know. I didn't like anything they would sell. Anyway, I've spoken about that too many times. So I'm not doing it again. Especially because I feel like I've done it like 2 times this week, so... Probably not, but still. Not the moment. They have Vegemite toast for some reason. What's the thing about Vegemite? I always hear people like say Vegemite this, Vegemite that. What's the thing about it? Why is it that everyone is so obsessed with it? What the fuck? Anyway, I just saw something. Vegemite gives vitamins? Probably. I don't know. Maybe, possibly. Vegemite thing is right for some people who need it. I don't know. I just heard about people saying like Vegemite this, Vegemite that. And it's always like Australians saying like Vegemite. I hate it. You're literally the first one I've seen saying that. It's always I love it. No, I hate it. I'm gonna tell you guys like on my I kind of mine. I used to eat Vegemite by itself. That bad? Is it supposed to be bad? Is it supposed to be criminal? I used to see people saying like you should put like a tiny bit. And it's always like, yeah, you just put like a tiny bit on your toast. I think vitamin B or C. I mean, that's good. If people like it and it's good, then that's amazing. I used to enjoy milk and coke. Don't worry. Giving ice cream, right? Like coke and ice cream. I've seen that people doing that. I wrote that on my Anzac Day things. I've never could have a packet of Milo and got it on my hat. Why are you always having like Milo falling on you? This is literally the second time you said you had Milo on you. Find a bodyguard before I dump a cold spoon on you. Just plain milk and coke. Why? Although I've heard worse things. My grandma, she's told me this. Like when she was young, she really liked Coca-Cola. Well, she really likes Coca-Cola even today. Anyway, she loves Coca-Cola. And my grandma, like, she doesn't do it anymore. But she's told me like when she was young, 19 who knows when, basically. When she was like a young human, she would like, you know, she would get like a lunch and she would go to it with her friends. And they would buy like a big Coca-Cola, like, you know those big bottles of Coca-Cola, like the really big ones? I think it's like 2 layers or something. They would buy one of those. And you know, they would like drink from that thing, all of them. What they would do with the Coke, the Coca-Cola, they would get the Coca-Cola and they would pour sugar into the Coca-Cola and they would mix it and everyone would drink from the Coca-Cola. A 2 layer? Yeah, I think it's 2 layers, I don't know. Just like the big bottles. But yeah, they would just put like sugar in the Coca-Cola. And they loved it. And if you're wondering how many, they used to like they would put like a bunch of like they would have like small buckets of sugar. They would put like a bunch of them. Who knows how many, but just a bunch of them. Good thing she doesn't do it anymore though. But you know, that's the thing. Malopoulos Water ceremony hard is not very good, especially since it was a new hard. Could you claim that? Like, did you end up cleaning it? At least, hopefully. Did you Milo your hat? Your Milo hat? Milo? Okay. Okay. Why are you writing in Russian? If you wrote something bad, just know that's gonna come out of price. No, probably not. You wouldn't do that. Audrey, translate. Translate right now. What the heliante? What's heliante? It sounds like a Spanish word, heliante. It sounds funny. Okay. Is it from the Bible if I'm not wrong? Why would you... why? Is it that because? Because of what? Who the hell put sugar into Coke? My grandma when she was young. That's who. She would just pour like a bunch of sugar inside of the thing. And they loved it. So, I don't know, don't ask me. That was just my grandma doing her own thing. Mama? What do you mean mama? Grandma. Grandmother. Big grandma. Now you know. It can always get worse. Coca-Cola of all things, honestly. I hate Coca-Cola. Okay. I would have said none if I wanted to mama feel funny. Mama. Mama feels like mom. Like mama. Mamma mia. You know? It sounds like a diabetes risk. Does she have diabetes? I'm trying to remember. I don't think she's got diabetes. Does she? I know she's got something with sugar because of the age, but I don't think she's got like actual diabetes. But you know, if you actually drink something like that, then yeah, you may actually get that diabetes very easily. Glucose or insulin problems? I think glucose, but not diabetes itself. But you know, it's just like, you get old and that's it. It's not like anything that serious. There was someone in my family who actually had diabetes, but like, I think it's like one person. And it's because they actually eat like trash. And that's why they got diabetes. And the funny thing is that they got diabetes and they keep eating like trash, so... At that point, that's like their own thing, you know? Anyway, I'll never get diabetes probably. Who knows? Also, my family too has diabetes, if I'm not wrong. Mine doesn't really suffer from diabetes, so I'm trying to think. I don't think anyone actually, like, you know, like in the family, anything serious. There's like things, for example, like, I use glasses and they tell me I was just born with bad eyes. So that's something, and like, a lot of people in my family use glasses, but like, who cares, right? Don't remember. I don't think there's anything. There's always like old people in my family. And no one seems to have anything wrong. Or like anything that's like, you know, serious. I feel like I should slow down my sugar intake in case of diabetes. I mean, if you think so, then yeah, you should. I don't have diabetes, but diabetes doesn't look like a joke to me. It's also the thing with like, you know, too much oil and stuff like that, like, or like grease, that is also like serious. So many things. Also, family tree also suffers from psychopaths. Psychopaths. I diagnose you with with being a psycho. Like what? You go to the medic? Yeah, this is a psycho. Most of my family are alcoholics, but I don't even. I won't be able to, even if I wanted to, because of my fondle. I hate alcohol. So I think that's okay, Audrey. I would say you're not missing out on much. I've tried like alcohol, but I really don't like it. That's my own thing though. I know like most people say like, oh, what do you mean you don't drink alcohol? Alcohol sucks. No joking, by the way. That's crazy. Too much glucose and no insulin is really bad, and vice versa is the same. Yeah, I know you need both. This, you know, you need a balance on literally anything in your body. There always needs to be a balance. That's how the body works. It needs stuff, but it doesn't need an excess of things. Even with water, you know, too much water could legitimately kill you. You could die from drinking water. That's mental. Can you imagine you die and it's like the reason you died is like, oh, I drank too much water. It's like, bro. That's so sad. Oh. Most everyone in my family tree has some mental issues. Don't we all? Shouldn't we all be in an asylum? The second moment, food poisoning and stuff like that doesn't go well. What happens if you get food poisoning? What actually happens if you get food poisoning? Do you need to get to the hospital? And then they need to like empty your stomach or something? I see my body of both glucose and insulin as well as the iron in that too, and I feel... Bro, all of you honestly need to take care of yourselves. Based on mental. Every single one of you need to take care of yourselves. Crazy people. Doing crazy stuff. Who would have thought? My family tree suffers from diabetes, psychopaths, and gangsters. My family tree says most family trees are not good, honestly. I wouldn't say yours specifically. Family trees just tend to suck with the things people do. I just have a second feel the stitches from the surgery pulling and kind of ripping. Oh. I would not recommend. Yeah. I'm good, thank you. I'm okay being myself and not having that. It sounds painful. I hope that one day you'll enjoy things normally, Audrey. Hopefully. Someday. Yeah. I wish my family tree was related to Elizabeth II because my tree ever in hospital. That would be a really strong tree. Although, I mean, that one is also like kind of helped by the fact that, you know, if they get any problems, they just pay money and they're like important people, so they just get those things easily. So that's like also done a bit of cheating, but you know, they do have good genes at the same time. Oh, lucky people. I wish what happened to Queen Elizabeth II. I wonder what happened to that woman. Hope she's doing fine. Wherever she is. Hope she is okay. The world was in a different state back then. What a woman. She's also in a video game. She's like in Peppa Pig, the video game. Well, one of the video games. I saw that, like, apparently she's in a video game of Peppa Pig. I don't know if it's true, but I just saw it like in some clip or something. Wait, what? What? What do you mean, wait, what? Bah. 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 How long has it been? Are we just forget the Peppa Pig thing? I think it's true. I don't think I'm lying. I do think she's in a Peppa Pig video game. It's not like Peppa Pig, you know, like, it's not like the queen, but you know, it's like the character that takes on the queen. And his name like Elizabeth II and blah blah blah. You know how it is. You know how it is. Male anthem? I wanna end the stream actually. I'm tired. Like I said earlier, I honestly... Well, I did like a whole month's worth of work in the last 2 days. I just want to pass away. That's all I want in my life right now. But tomorrow we'll have meow. Tomorrow meow. Also, I can change, not change, sorry, finish this thing. 40? That's nice. Will you get tons of stellar jades? Yes, you will be rich 75%, which is likely true because I do have quite a bit of things to do. No, you'll be broke and get nothing. Mean? Yes, but you won't get anything 10%. I like the people who actually believed in me. I said I was gonna be rich. And 40 votes, which is really cool. I like seeing that. That's lovely. For those who come after. For those who come after. I love the game so much. So many non-believers. People are mean, bro. Probably Jay said no. I can only think of that one. Jay definitely said no. But it's Jay. I forgive. It's alright. Anyway, tomorrow is Overwatch. I've been wanting to play Overwatch for so long. It's also... hold on. I'm good. It's also like the first time I'm gonna play like a multiplayer game in a while. So that's cool. Okay. I bet it's Europe because she's both. We'll have to see. We'll see. She probably sucked though. We do the opposite of what Jay says. Mean. Mean, just mean. It's horrible. Nah, it's okay. I said I don't know how ski she hit those ominous Pom-Pom is not. No, just Monica. Yeah, just Monica. Pom-Pom is not racing coming in 2028. Do not even say that. Don't you even imply the fact that it's gonna come out in 2 years. Just don't. I may cry. Anyway guys, it's been 7 hours 34 minutes. I wanna rest. I deserve to rest. So with all of that said guys, thank you very much as always for coming. Tomorrow, I promise tomorrow we'll do meow meow something, a song or something. I'll think of some songs. But yeah, my brain is fried for the most part. Okay. So, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. For now, I hope you have a good day, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or good night. It sounded too much like the Truman Show. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good one. Remember to brush your teeth, brush your eyes, brush your ears, your nose, brush everything. Sleep well, eat well, blink well, drink well, do everything well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.